That starts.
Bro, what was up with that song? That shit got me bricked.
I actually wrote that before I left for vacation because I wanted something that was a little special. So I downloaded a new MIDI pack that allowed me to use a keyboard and a guitar to play saxophone.
No way, dog. Are you kidding me? That was you?
Yep, that's all me. I will send you that. Sure, I will send you that once I'm home. Just remind me. Text me.
That's going to be my new goon track, bro.
You got it, man. You got it.
Yeah.
Well, let us go, everybody. Welcome, everybody, to once again the Brandon Herrera election live stream. I am, of course, joined by, well, I think everybody here knows you, but why don't you introduce yourself?
Hey, guys. My name's JD, and I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah, me too. But anyway, we are here to, of course, give you the play-by-play for the election this wonderful evening, and that is the election in District 23 of Texas, where we are going to watch an incumbent cry because, well, he's a piece of shit. So, I mean, I'm not much more to it. He's a lying piece of shit. I don't really know what else. Can you add anything to that? He likes corn in his ass.
I mean, here's the thing. He's stolen valor.
He's
a liar. He's an adulterer. He's a possible, suspected, could be involved with some form of murder. I mean, I'm not going to say he's a murderer, but he's a murderer. Woman that may or may not have been pregnant with this child light herself on fire. Yeah, so that's Tony Gonzales, whose favorite thing in the whole world is when the toilet paper breaks, which happens to him every time because then he gets to do the... So, as you can tell, we're not big Tony fans over here. Tony is not our dude. We are going for big Brandon Herrera, the 14-time Purple Heart recipient. I believe he got the Medal of Honor. He also played Call of Duty twice. He's a really good dude.
He's actually, and not only that, here's the thing. As you know, I think that we both know Brandon in our own ways. Every single time, he's a person that anybody can talk to. That is my big thing. Is like, I think a lot of people they put people on pedestals because it's like, oh shit, this is a big guy. I know him. I've watched him for years, whatever. But I'm going to tell you right now that Brandon Herrera is like just a dude, and he's like the nicest guy, and he's principled. So everything that he says on the campaign trail, he actually fucking means, which doesn't exist in politics. So now we can finally get to see what that's all about. First time in our life, I think.
I've literally gone to the man's home, and he was like in his kitchen about to pour himself a drink. And he's like, wait, you're sober. I'll stay sober with you tonight out of solidarity. And I'm like, please don't. You'll make me feel more retarded than I already am. I can handle it if you drink. And he's like, all right, cool, man. If I have too many, you could drive my Cybertruck. And I'm like, chug, motherfucker, chug.
Wait, does he still have it set up as a technical?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
As
the Lord intended, I think.
It was the first Cybertruck I've ever gotten to take a little whip in. And I always just saw the outside. And I'm like, these things are boxy and lame.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to be in one. And then I got into one. And I was like, oh, damn. This is like being in a spaceship. Yeah, no, dude. Oh, fast as hell, bro. We were just whipping around Texas in that bitch. It was a good time, man.
No, that's epic. I think there's one person who owns a Cybertruck by me. For anybody who knows, I live in the middle of the woods. There's like, I think, a person other than myself and my wife there. So as I see it, I don't really get a lot of Teslas or Cybertrucks in general in my area. But what I will also say, as I saw in the chat, somebody said that Brandon lost by 600. He actually lost by less than that.
400.
400.
Yeah, last time.
And that was 400 being outspent, 10-1?
Well, APAC, not to get antiseptic this early in the chat, but APAC, and we all know who they are, they dumped 1.6 million into ads because it looked like Brandon was going to wipe the floor with Tony. So, they sunk a bunch of TV ads, Facebook ads, all this super whack shit. At the last minute. And this time, Tony still had a lot of really, corporate donors and PAC donors. And Brandon's entire campaign was run on small donations, contributions from people like you and people like me who actually believe Brandon and want somebody in there who doesn't moan when he wipes. So,
yeah, no. And that's also, I would like to say that. So in the past week, we've seen the Republicans essentially completely There are like 3 of them that still support Tony. And those 3 are people that we wouldn't consider Republicans to begin with. But
they're fucking embarrassing, is what it is.
But you have Anna Paulina Luna said that Tony's got to go. You had Nancy May say, "Go fuck yourself, Tony." We had who else? I think even Thomas Massey.
Thomas Massey. I'm personal friends with Thomas Massey on X, bro.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Thomas Massey shot him down. I believe. Didn't Tim Burchett say?
Tim Burchett said. Yeah, he said that if somebody has done this to a woman, he says that's horrible and it should be completely. He needs to be cast out.
Tim is my dude, bro. He doesn't know this yet, but Tim, with how virulently he comes out and just is like, we need to hang him. Like, pedophiles, why are we playing? I got a tree and a rope. We just need to take him back to my house and just hang him in my yard. I love it, bro. That's how everybody should be talking in politics. If you're representing one of the states where people have common sense and they're not violently fucking stupid, just talk like you talk, dog. I'm going to pontificate something. Shut the fuck up. We're going to hang pedophiles.
So just recently, I put out I put out a video about because I do a series on YouTube called Tack Fixes Everything, where I take a world's problem and then I fix it in my own little autistic retarded way. And my way was, I believe, are you a fan of anime at all?
I was back in the day. I'm not good with current anime. I don't have much time to watch TV.
That's fair. So, but you know what like isekai is, right? Like where they go to another world.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hunters Guild, right? But in the United States, this country should be known as the first country on earth that not only legitimizes, but allows people to profit off of the death of pedophiles. And I had to put a legal disclaimer at the start of that video for it to go up.
Listen, man, here's the thing, is that I think that we could kill the national debt and we could save the children at the same time. And hear me out. I know people get a little squeamish when I say public execution. Those people, earmuffs, pussy, because real people are talking. We should do the gladiators fucking arena type shit, bro. Open it up like Chomo versus Steamroller. Chomo versus Wood Chipper. Right? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Like, and we'll bring Charlie Kirk back. We have the technology. We can rebuild. Turn him into RoboCop. Charlie Kirk said he would love to watch public executions of pedophiles. Get Robo Charlie out there. Just
oh, that would be beautiful.
Like, and who wouldn't pay-per-view that shit? No more national debt, bro.
Yeah,
done.
And then also, not only that, we're taking money from other nations at that point too. You know, like we're saving the world. It's not just this country. So
listen, I have something really important to say now that we've got 1K in here. You guys, if you're not following the homie Tactical Turtleneck, you really need to fix that. This dude is absolutely the shit. I really appreciate him inviting me to be on this stream. His content is absolutely fire. He's underrated. He's an underdog. He's on the come up. And you guys should get in now. You guys should be following. If you're not subbed to Tactical Turtleneck, I don't know why. I am. I love the dude. So, and he's a fellow Redbeard, dog. The fuck?
Gingers do have to unite. You know what's? Let me ask you this. You're Irish, right?
Yes. Yeah, it says it right here.
Oh shit. Okay, so we both have the hand tattoo of where we're from. So you're Irish, and then we've got the Norse blood here. So I'm ginger but tall, and I don't burn.
How tall?
6'5".
Son of a bitch! Are you kidding?
I'm small. I'm tiny. I'm the small one. Everybody else in my family is like 6'8", 6'10".
Fucking 6'5". I hate taking pictures with tall people. You know, like it was fucked up because I had a run of taking pictures with people that were like taller than me. Like Chris Hansen started it, bro. And I was like, I never thought Chris Hansen was gonna be like 6'3", and he is. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, I look at the picture and I'm like, I don't have Wes Watson syndrome. I don't give a shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm medium ugly and I'm Irish, so you know, God didn't bless me in a couple different places, but I got a mouthpiece and a beard, so I'm good. But like, I'm looking at this picture and I'm like, damn, bro, Chris Hansen make me look small. And then my buddy Nate, Valhalla VFT, another fellow Redbeard, bro, like he's like 6'2". Like I just be taking all these pictures and I'm like, does everybody I hang out with have to be fucking freakishly tall? Like, how's the weather, motherfucker?
Is that why you like hanging out with Brandon and Donut?
Hey, bro, I think one of the best pictures I've ever taken. I don't know if you've ever seen it. One of the best pictures I've ever taken. In fact, let me see if I can find this and we can bring this up because it is clearly epic, bro. Clearly epic. And if I can find it, I will. But I really wanted to say that we needed to encourage everybody to follow you. Also, I noticed there is a huge super. Could we bring that up on screen? I don't have the controls.
Where is it? Where is it?
It would be in the starred on comment.
Starred. Okay, I see a bunch here. I see a bunch. Okay, what you want me to start from the top or which one?
Can we start from the bottom?
Start from the bottom? Sure.
That would be first come first.
We've got this? No, that's the most recent, I think.
Yeah, that's the most recent. We need to. My buddy Budazufo, before we were even in here, dropped a $200 super chat.
Holy
Josh
shit.
Metalhead, all forced valor for Brandon.
Yes,
dude, they're doing it to me now. Eli
they tried
Double
doing
Tap
it to me.
Campaign. Really?
Yeah, all my chat does it too.
Eli literally sent me a picture last night of me in marine dress blues. He's been telling everybody to thank me for my service in my Instagram comments. And I'm getting all these people thanking me for my service. And I'm like, bro, this is like, I've been sodomized. Can you not see the red super chat?
Red super chat, red. It's not showing a red one.
All right, I wonder if it's not showing for you because it was before we came on. I'm going to read this. But Azafo, I'm sorry that we couldn't find it to bring it on screen, brother. You know how much I love you. He said, hey, brother, X nubbed me for saying Hillary should rope dance. I agree. What the fuck?
I get that all the time. It's like it gives you a warning, right?
Well, I think he got suspended or something. Are we not all in agreement that like the world is out, that Hillary Clinton has outlived her usefulness? Like canceled subscription to breathing is necessary. I feel like that's not a fucking hot take at this point.
Well, how many of her friends have spontaneously just died magically?
Yeah.
Was it 57? So, is that the number we're at?
Is that the number? That's almost as felony convictions I have. He said he's got 7 days. Here's a few bucks for that wood chipper fuel. Big love to you and the fam. Praying for you. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you. Big love. I want to ask the chat if you guys can, man. A good friend of mine, Kyle Rittenhouse, his dog Milo, his golden retriever, right now currently is in the vet. Kyle came home and his golden retriever Milo was very, very sick. And so he had to rush Milo to a vet. I'm really, really praying that Milo is okay because Milo is the goodest good boy. But Azafo again with the hundo, bro. Thank you, man. It was a lovely birthday present for a 7-day suspension. They got you on your birthday? Well, hey, homie, I love you. I appreciate you. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had the best birthday other than X being X. I thought X was a free speech platform.
See, they used to say, well, didn't Elon say that it's like if it's not illegal, it can be said, right? The amount of times that I have gotten where it gives me that little warning and it says like, your reach has been limited because I called people a particular word for a bundle of twigs, or I used the word tranny.
Yeah.
They hate that word.
They don't like that word?
They don't like that word.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube's super big on that word either.
I was talking about transmissions, YouTube.
Right? I know my best friend out in Florida, which, by the way, little jealous seeing that pool behind you right now and everything. But my best friend out in Florida called me a fat T word constantly on Facebook. And every time he'd get banned. A day ban, a week ban, a month ban. He ended up getting a year ban and he just got his shit back. And he's like, I'm going to test this out. And he's been calling me. And Facebook will actually allow you to say that now. So if X isn't and Facebook is.
So a bunch of my friends told me, and I'm not sure if this is anybody else, that Instagram, like the reels, are some of the most hardcore racism you will ever see.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, no, because it's like Instagram's always been this like woke piece of shit place. So I go there, and the first thing I see this guy that dresses up like the Joker, and he does like these live stream video chats, I guess, with random people.
Gypsy Crusader.
Is that him? Okay.
That's him. Yeah, that's Paul.
He's so fucking funny, man. It's just
dude, he goes ham, bro.
He does not give a shit.
He goes so ham, bro. It's insane.
That is so, Insta is bad for that. But like TikTok, because TikTok has throttled me to the point where I don't even create content on there anymore. Because what did I say? I think I posted a TikTok that said, you know what, we should have rage rooms, and instead of all the shit that you normally break, you just put up pedophile in there and then just let us have our way. And apparently TikTok thought that was not nice or something.
So I've been banned from TikTok oh man, what is it, 13 times now? I literally only use it to record shorts because it's super fast and easy, and they give you good green screens. Other than that, I hate that platform. If there was one platform that I could make not exist anymore after they've banned me that many times, I was like, you know what? If you guys get banned after all the shit that you've done to so many people, I'm going to laugh so hard, bro. So hard.
So we have another super. This is interesting. I am pro aliens versus pedophiles, where illegal immigrants can hunt pedophiles for citizenship like bounty hunters.
Yeah, I'm with it.
I think, you know what? I'm not against it. I'll tell you that. I'm definitely not against it.
Bro, if you're going to be like pro-America and protect the kids,
yeah,
I'm with the shits, bro. Like, yeah, I'm all the way there.
I have a controversial opinion about this, and it's all right. We're all allowed to agree or disagree. I think that America should once again return to our ancestral roots of taking over other countries.
I mean, bro, if we're fighting a war when we don't get spoils,
yes,
like, go back to the Viking days. Like, basically, check it out, man. Yeah, we'll come over here and we'll fight this war, but we're taking all the shit, everything. I'm not saying to rape, but we should definitely pillage.
Yes,
the pillaging is okay. Leave the women and chitlins alone, but let us pillage, motherfucker. All your natural or your earth minerals, all your oil,
and the land. It should just be
and all your now. Pokemon cards are ours now.
Charizard. Specifically, I need a Charizard. My daughter needs it for her pack. All right. So everybody, if you take over France, everybody, they're not going to fight back. Steal their Charizard cards. Also, we got another super chat from Half Under, another $100 saying, "What's up, fellas? I made it to the stream before I got drunk in celebration. All the best from here in Brandon's district." Well, fuck yes that you're in Brandon's district. That is a beautiful thing. Remember, if you are in District 23, okay, that is our man. We are rooting for the Brandon Herrera. And also, I'm not even sure, have we, let me see. Is there any sort of results coming in? Because the polls have started, I believe. They closed, right?
They closed. The polls are closed.
Yep, let's take a look.
Bring this up because we just talked right before the chat, right? And polls are closed. Brandon has gone down.
Ooh,
and Moni Tony has gone up a tiny bit. We were at 93% before. Now it's
70, what?
76. 76, dog. Wow.
But
I mean, that's still a killer victory.
That is,
that's still a killer victory so far.
I don't see a single. Yeah, there's nothing else though. That's just prediction markets. So prediction markets, while more accurate for kind of, I think, the average Joe, because it does show what the average Joe is kind of believing, right? I don't necessarily see anything data-wise that is, so it's, I think, giving us maybe the first insight that now that the polls are closed, I think that until we start getting numbers, that's where we're at.
Yeah. Hey, can we run through some of these supers?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. All right. Shall I start from the top?
Yeah. It won't let me do any of this stuff because I'm not in charge. Skippy, what's up? Hey, JD, hope all is well, brother. I was sent here to thank you for your... I told you, bro. I told you, Skippy. Thank you so much.
Keep them coming.
I'm so fucking uncomfortable right now. But thank you, and I love you. And look, this, I wanted to bring it up on screen, but it wouldn't let me. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. That is me and Brandon and Dark Brandon out there in Texas. Fucking rich, bro.
Do you know what's really funny? Is so Donut, I used to do these videos where I'd like make D&D characters based on real life personas, and I made one for Donut. Except I think I said that he was 5'8", and I was like very adamant about the fact that he was 5'8". And I think he commented on it. He's like, "You motherfucker!" Yeah, he was so pissed off about it. So no matter what, Donut's 5'8" in my heart, and I love you for it. It's okay. You're a short king, and we love you.
Eli did this to me, which is fucked up because that is not how I look without a beard. But he sent me this last night, and he's like, "I'm gonna have so many people thanking you for your service. We're force valoring the shit out of you." And I'm like, "You motherfucker!" So beautiful. Just so you know, that's not what I look like without a beard. What I actually look like without a beard is this. It's this, if you can believe it. That's
I look like I'm 15, dude. I don't have any pictures of me without a beard, but I look like I'm 15.
No, I've got a whole baby face thing going on without the beard. So yeah, not like an infant toddler face like Moni Tony though. Well,
so I've never seen somebody who looks both 45 and 11 all at the same time. It's very weird.
Yes.
He also looks like a thumb. Have you seen that his like neck and his chin are just like one big kind of lump?
Yeah, no, absolutely. It just goes like mouth to like fucking chest. I'm not saying the dude's a pedophile, but I'm not saying he's not a pedophile.
Well, no. But here's the thing. I posted a video on X, and I think I asked a very good question. Not even a question, it's more a statement of fact. I was very confused about the whole affair thing because I was under the entire time since 2024, I had thought that there's no way that Tony has ever had sex with a woman.
I mean, he has like 5 kids, bro.
Yeah, but we don't know that they're there. See, my theory is this, okay, is that his wife is very into other people, and he's very into watching, like Hassan Piker.
Chairs. Yeah, hotel chairs. He's a hotel chair sexual.
Yes. So that was my belief up until recently. I'm still on the fence.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
But you want to go to the next super chat?
Please, yes.
We got plenty of them. We got a lot. Let's see.
John, what's up, buddy? Hey, JD. Sorry, it's been a minute. Good to see you live. Love you, brother. And yo, that profile picture is sick, man. Hell yeah.
What is that profile picture? It's so small on my screen. I'm on like an 11-inch laptop.
It's a Make Pedophiles Afraid Again. And it's like a dude, a tattooed dude kicking a dude in the face. I fucking fuck with that, bro. That's heavy.
I like it.
Yeah. Because, you know, as you know, Make Pedophiles Afraid Again. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of my thing, baby.
I like it, man. That was fucking hot. Holy shit. We've got another.
It's like peanut butter and jelly.
What is that? What you ate?
Yeah. I'm 12, bro.
I get it. I had pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay, we've got Swinson with 5 saying tonight we watch Berbera flex Tony over. Also, vote for Berbera is a vote closer to getting JD his Second Amendment rights back. That is true.
Yes, it fucking is, dog.
Everybody go retweet what JD and Angry Cops and myself posted about getting my boy here a pardon from Ron DeSantis at Ron DeSantis. Tell him that he needs to give him a pardon because boy has more than paid his dues and needs to be able to go around and, you know, have fun with the boys again. We are
tag harassing Ron DeSantis.
Yes.
Someone in his team hopefully will take notice of the video of me requesting a pardon over there on X. I know X is the best place to be able to get a hold of these political monoliths. And I think that Ron DeSantis on his way out the door might feel okay about pardoning a dude who's changed his life, who literally, the reason I was able to change my life is because the Florida criminal justice system gave me hard consequences, but also the grace and the opportunity to be able to go into drug treatment. So I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for them. So I think that I am a pretty heavy example of how the criminal justice system in Florida can work if someone's ready to change.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that's, if anyone should get it, then it should also be you, because you help so many other people.
Dude, so listen, man, I have been given grace and blessings, and grace comes with the responsibility to reach back and help the next person. Every time you get grace, that's not something you earned. It's not something you deserve. It's a blessing that you've gotten. There's a requirement that you do for others. And that's all that is, bro. Every day that I'm sober is grace that I'm getting. God is allowing me to do that. And John said, stolen valor bitches need to go to jail. Chipper squad. Hell yeah, dog. As long as we don't go after forced valor people. It's non-consensual what's being done to me.
Non-consensual valor, guys.
Yeah.
It really is, though. It really is. Okay, wait, here we go. We got another one.
William, what's up? Can I get a wood chipper?
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Come on, bro.
Count us down.
3, 2, 1.
Wood chipper!
Oh, that was sick, dog. That was sick.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, we got it.
Bro, this next one is Jay Garcia. I love you, Jay. God bless you, man.
There we go.
God bless you, Jay. I appreciate
All
you,
the
big
glory,
dog.
hell yes. God bless.
Always, in everything that we do.
Hell yes. Let's keep them coming.
Jose, what's up, man? How are you doing, JD? I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. I think that tonight is going to be a great night. I think that we're going to make history. And to my understanding, and Tech, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that this is the first time we're ever going to have a YouTuber in Congress.
I believe so, yeah. I think it is the first time that somebody who has had their life be content creation going on YouTube, unless you want to count AOC, I still maintain she probably has a hidden OnlyFans somewhere.
No. AOC did not start off as a YouTuber. She may have content creation now that she is where she is, but she was not made famous by being a YouTuber. And I have so much love for YouTube, bro, because I don't know if you've noticed, I have the most amazing YouTube community. And I know that old Larry Loomer has definitely tried a couple times. But Larry, nobody likes Larry. Larry Loomer, some people call him Laura. I don't know why. But yeah.
What you said about the shoulders, dude, the linebacker. I fucking died.
Bro, I'm jealous of Larry Loomer's shoulders. Laura's shoulders are fucking, she's just a chunk, bro.
Yeah.
Built like a fridge. You can put the meat in
it. Man, like I'm 6'5", man, and it's terrifying. Like literally, just put him in a football team. I just want to see him play.
Did you see what Shia LaBeouf said the other day on that podcast? He's like, big gay people scare me, Holmes. Like when 3 big gay dudes start touching my leg, I get afraid. If that's homophobic, then I'm that. I died, bro.
He said
I
that,
died.
and then he said, you can be gay, but gay over there. It's fucking great, man.
Which is funny. I have a whole lot of gay homies, bro. I have no problem with the gay homies. You know what I'm saying? But hearing him say that was just fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was just so, like, it seemed like, so, you know, we have autistic kids, and it seems like something one of the autistic kids would say, totally not understanding that it could be controversial at all.
There's no society. Yeah, they don't understand the social aspect of it.
Yeah, there's no hate in it.
Yeah.
He's just like matter-of-factly, like, then I'm that. Like,
yeah.
No, Nathan, what's up, man? Marine Corps veteran and part of the Red Beard Squad. Tax on the come up. Should be on Pepperbox. Love y'all. Semper Fi. Bro, have you thought about doing Pepperbox? And by the way, thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. We love you, brother. The Crayon Eaters are the fucking best.
I am not big enough for Pepperbox. Maybe one day, if the opportunity ever presented itself, there's no chance in hell I'd say no. I love the people. I love the people. I love the platform. I love the product. So I see absolutely no reason why I wouldn't ever join. And yeah, I mean, that's as far as it is. I don't really have much more to say other than people always say like, oh, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you? I'm not big enough yet. One day we'll get there, but we got to make the content first. And I'm still trying to figure out, that kind of shit slowly. Yeah. I agree with this next one. I really agree with this next one.
Unit 731 is the best option for pedophiles. Gingers unite. Ginger power.
So 731. We had this discussion actually just yesterday in Discord. Yeah. If you want, let's have the people that dried human beings out and figured out how much water we have in us being, let's do that. I'm so down.
Anybody want a pedophile lampshade?
Yeah, just a little skip. I want a chair. I want a chair made out of one.
I want some boots, bro.
You ever play like Warhammer? Are you familiar with Warhammer?
I've not played Warhammer. I'm not that cool, bro.
No, it's all good.
While everybody was playing cool video games and watching cool anime, I was out doing meth and committing crimes. I've squandered my youth.
It's okay. I understand. But there's no time. There's no time like the present. So
I'm going to make up for it now by becoming a Reddit moderator.
Are you going to be like that? What was that one recently that said that everybody needed to pay attention to him? Did you see that one?
I didn't, bro. But I mean, he's a Reddit moderator. That's like almost like as cool as being a forklift operator, right?
A little less.
You get lots of pussy off those, both of them.
You definitely get all the pussy, all the really fat, hairy pussy.
I'm like dead ass jealous, bro. I wish I knew how to operate a forklift. I could do a chainsaw. I can't do a forklift.
Is it difficult? I don't even know.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know they get paid hella.
Yeah, they do. They do. We've got here we go. Another one. Blah blah blah.
Christian, what's up? I have a 5-year-old adopted daughter. I kiss her lips. Okay, so wow, I can't even no.
Yeah.
It's since I'm not in control, I can't even ban them from my chat.
Yeah, but
hold on. Can I do that now? Ban user, goodbye.
And get on that for me as well if you could. I love you.
I hope that you absolutely slip and fall and have a catastrophe of a fucking debilitating situation, but you still live, but you can't wipe your own ass and nobody loves you enough to do it for you.
Yeah.
Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Forever. That's fucking retarded. Let's not say shit like that.
Yeah, with a ceiling fan just persistently hitting you.
And yes, and like I don't even feel like I should give you this because I feel like it'll give you a tummy ache from how hard you climax. But no, we're not doing the binky. We're not doing the binky.
We got another one. Here we go.
Thank you for your service. Double salute, Joshua. Thank you, my friend.
Double salutes in the chat, please.
I appreciate you. I'm fucking never going to get away from this now, dog. This forced valor shit. I'm being sodomized by fucking thanking for my service. I love you, Joshua.
You will. It's just going to take like 3 or 4 months. I'm 100%.
I don't know because I still do it to Brandon.
Yeah, no, but Brandon is the eternal. He's always going to get it, right? He's a progenitor, right? He is the progenitor forced valor. You and I, we're just kind of like getting splashback from it. So as long as we kind of just go and nod, we'll be good.
Splashback. It's like when you go and you're like in flip-flops and you go into a men's restroom and the urinals are close together and there's no wall and all of a sudden your feet are super wet and you're like,
yes.
You look over and there's like drunk dudes on either side of you and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, except this time it's literally just Brandon, who I still maintain would look great in a sundress, but I think Cody would look better because leg day.
Big brand energy, bro.
Yep. We've got another one here.
Thank you for your Barry. I appreciate you, sir. Holy fuck. I'm so ruined, dog. I'm so ruined. Somebody's going to think that I actually started this and they're going to cancel me for stolen valor, bro. This is going to be like, I'm going to be like the Malibu Fit Max, only I never fucking actually did anything. I actually like have mad respect for the way that Malibu Fit Max came through on that. Like, was just like, man, I was really insecure because like my face is fucked up. Like, I understand that.
I
got a
saw
fucked
that
up face. Yeah, he did good, bro. Like, as far as like owning his shit. And here's the thing. I make mistakes every single day of my life, bro. And I try to do better. And when I see other people make mistakes, all I want is for them to like own it, come out and be like, hey, you know what? I fucked up. And let me show you that I can do better, because I don't just want to tell you, I want to own it, and then I want to change the behavior. That's what he came out with. And that's great. That was the opposite of what we saw with Scotty Gay Fitness.
Yes, if there's no path to redemption, then there's no incentive for change.
That's what I'm saying, my guy.
Yep. So we gotta offer the path to redemption always. And then this one I think we already went over, but I'm down to
yes, sir. Again. I love you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Oh man, it's getting gay up in here. I'm gonna start playing with my nipples.
Okay. Yes. But wait. So, we got another one from Swinson with another $2 saying Hillary was useful at one time.
I mean, yeah, bro, I'm sure a few people enjoyed that ham wallet.
I was about to say, yeah, practice girls were useful when, you know, they were practice girls. So, like...
The fluffer in the corner?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I don't even think that she passes fluffer, to be honest.
Isabel Ironblade, may I suggest we do a Dead Man Wonderland feature?
Dead Man Wonderland, great anime, and I totally agree that is a fantastic way to treat pedophiles.
Yeah, I'm with it. I don't even know what it is, but I'm in.
Imagine you know, like Beast Games, Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
Okay, every single one of them is a pedophile, and every single one of the games kills you.
I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah.
Abby, I love you. Love you, Jay. Love you and Jax. Life has been really hard lately. So sorry I've been MIA. Love to everyone. Never apologize for dealing with what is in front of you in life. We always love you. You're always in our thoughts. You're always in our hearts. You're always in our prayers, Abby. We are always pulling for you. We are always in your corner. Literally just love. Always love to you and to Poppy. And Poppy looks great in that picture, by the way. Just saying. That's a beautiful cat right there.
I love cats, man. I got my cats at the house right now. I miss them. But I was going to say, Dalton just messaged me. He says that we're just waiting on El Paso to close their polls at 8 p.m. So we got 20 more minutes until El Paso closes, and then we're going to start seeing results trickling in.
Well, the projection went from 93% for Brandon down to 76 for Brandon, and now it's back up to 78 for Brandon on the poly market. So...
And that's a poly market with 3% reporting, but let me just really quick, I'm going to force a reset on this. By the way, everybody, you can also follow along by going to results.tx23.vote. Dalton was actually the boy who put this entire website together. And we love Dalton. Dalton is, in my Discord, I think he's named Brandon Slutty Little Web Dev. So he's like, I don't know how he does it, man, but he's able to like code these like Fortune 5 looking websites, and he's able to do it in like a day. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know how he does it, man. He's so good at it.
Bro, can you imagine if you had like a bunch of us in Congress just bullying the fuck out of these pussies, bro? You got Nick in there, you got me and you in there, you get like Donut in there.
I would deny Mitch McConnell access to any part of the building unless he begged for uppies.
Get Tectone and Asmongold up in that bitch, bro. That shit would be sick.
Oh my god, Asmund has been on a tear lately.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Outstanding.
I love it. That dude only has one speed, bro.
Yeah, no, but I love the eyebrows. You ever notice his eyebrows?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the most like character telling eyebrows on the internet. Elijah, what's up, man? It's true. JD single-handedly. Oh my god!
Come on, read it.
Took on 60 enemy combatants using a spork and bad mayonnaise. Damn it!
Yes, he
My
did.
mayonnaise asshole story will I'll never get away from it.
No.
A true hero. Elijah, I love you, brother. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you, Eli. You've ruined me.
You sure that's what's ruined you?
No, it was probably the bad mayonnaise, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe this one is you, my man.
It is. I'm taking a drink. So,
oh, my bad.
What's going on, Crandall? Logan with a 5 saying, I work graves, don't work tonight, and have been awake all day. Will someone let me know the results in the morning because I'm very eepy? Well, I hope that you rest well and dream of large women, preferably playing with Gundams and Warhammer minis, and on top of those, large, massive peaks called breasts. But yes, we will let you know. It'll also be in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure to join the Discord.
Yes, absolutely.
You ever see Armageddon? That, but you know.
Yeah. Lone Star said there's an armed person in an election event in Dallas.
Is there really?
Damn. Oh, damn.
Say. Election event, Dallas. Anything bad happen? Because I do know, obviously, the terrorist in Austin the other day. Jesus Christ. Dallas police detain man outside Ken Paxton watch party.
No, my boy Ken.
Yep. He was arrested on traffic charges, so they got him.
Got his ass.
So, yeah, he was apparently outside of the hotel where he was to hold the election watch party. He was alerted to a suspicious individual around the hotel. He drove away and was stopped and arrested on traffic violations. When searching the car, he didn't have a proper license plate. They recovered ammunition. So, I don't know. It's going to be hard because you're going to have to prove intent there. But at least for now, hopefully, don't take out Ken Paxton. We need more people that are going to deport and jail people and get rid of all the fucking mess that's happening in Texas right now.
Yeah. So I just messaged someone from his campaign, a good friend of mine. Big shout out to you, Jesse. Big love and respect. So I'll see if there's any inside intel on that situation as it unfolds. And Lone Star, love you, brother.
Yeah, hopefully all's well. Because I mean, if they got him, great, you know, but it ain't good. Oh, I know JD the bot guy, but this one is for you.
Oh, does JD Delay need his own Forced Valor episode? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Can we please? How about let's just pretend this isn't happening? Let's, because this makes me super uncomfortable. You know, Shia LaBeouf. You know how Shia LaBeouf says, "Hey, big gay people scare me, Holmes." Forced Valor literally freaks me out. I would rather be covered in Black Widow spiders.
Really?
Because I have so much, I have so much respect for veterans. Like I grew up, all my friends are veterans, bro.
Yeah.
My dad is a Marine veteran from Vietnam, combat veteran. So the Forced Valor thing freaks me out. I showed my dad that picture and he's like, they're going to chew you up. I was like, yeah. I love you, JD, the bot guy.
It's as long as also people, when you're engaging in the meme, just remember, it's a meme, you know, it's a joke. Oh my God. What are we? Oh, I already read this one, but it was Bearhold with the Aliens versus Predators. I totally agree with that, by the way. And then we had another 100.
Yeah, that one is you.
That one is me. Half under saying, oh, we did read this one. I read this one already, but I'm going to read it again because I love you. What's up, fellas? I made it to the stream before you got drunk. And if you are getting drunk tonight, just know that I've got Dr. Pepper because I just took a plane, but I do have whiskey. And if Brandon Herrera wins tonight, I will be jumping fully clothed into that pool behind me with a bottle of whiskey in tow. And it will be great. So I will probably be joining you soon, hopefully. This one's you.
Mm-hmm. All right, Depot, what is up, dude? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Much love from the great white north, JD. I appreciate everything you do. As a former Texas boy, fuck Tony, and let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. I think the next place I'll relocate to will probably be the great state of Texas. I really, I've got Florida in my blood, Florida in my bones. I grew up, I'm a native of California, spent a lot of time in Oregon, and then moved to Florida for a decade, and it runs through me. I'm a Californian per se. But bro, Texas has stolen my heart, man. Being out there running around with Rich and Brandon, JT from Black Rifle Coffee Company. Shout out to you, big dog. Hanging out there with Caleb Francis and all them good Caleb. Boys, man. Eli Double Tap, Heather Lynn, shout out, sis. What's up? Yeah, Caleb's a good dude, man.
You know what I love about him is he's such a big dude with such a sweet little voice. He's so it's like, sup, I just really want to tell you that I love you. And it's just like, yeah, he could rip you in half.
Listen, bro, there is I did a short where I walk into JT's bar at his house and I pretend like I'm lost and JT says some super homoerotic shit to me. Yeah. And then I go up to a couple other people and Rich says some super homoerotic shit to me. And Caleb has this sweet, soft voice and everything's pretty mild. And then I walk up to Caleb and he says this shit that is so fucking wild that I'm like, I can never, ever post this. I can never, ever. Where did that come from, brother?
He's so funny, man. He's
hilarious, dude. He's great. He's great.
Yeah, I need to hang out with him at some point. Just need to. It is a need at this point.
he's such a great dude, man.
We've got another one for you.
Devil Dog, what is up? Devil Dog Dick, even better. Surviving the game, but instead of a bum, it's a pedophile. Yes, dog. Yeah, so when I was in prison, bro, you remember that show Bum Fights back in the day?
Yes.
We used to do that, but with pedos. We'd be like, hey, check it out, bro. We're either going to stab you in the neck over and over and over again, or you're going to go over and beat that pedo up. And they get in these pedo fights, bro. And they all fight like little sissy bitches, bro. Type shit, right? But during the winter, the soccer field at OSP, Oregon State Penitentiary, gets so muddy that if you go out there, you'll sink halfway up to your knee in the mud. And we're like, you're going to go out in the middle of the field, both of you, and you're going to start fighting out there. Because then the COs have to go out in the middle of the mud. And so we get them to do this, and they're out there, and they call the alert, right? Everybody gets down, and we're all watching the COs run through this mud, tripping, falling. One of the COs tackles one of the pedos, and they're just rolling around in all this mud. It was sick, bro. That was every once in a while you have a day in prison.
That's just entertainment.
Yeah, dog. That's what you use them for. You beat them, you abuse them, use them as cannon fodder. You ride them downstairs like a fucking surfboard. You know what I'm saying? It's the fucking Olympics of fucking these pedos off.
You know what? Because I just recently in one of my videos, I had said that it blows my mind that we put them in solitary confinement to protect them from your typical, prisoners. It's no, we need to let them free so then nature can take its course. Everything good with Rittenhouse's dog, by the way?
So I haven't gotten any word back. They're running some tests on Mr. Milo, the golden retriever. I did get a confirmation that everything is good with Mr. Paxton. So Mr. Ken Paxton is okay. And thank God for that. We need more of him.
Yeah, we need a lot more. We need a lot more of Brandon too. And speaking of that, we got this. Here you go.
All right, Daniel Todd said, let's go, Brandon, from Indiana. Maybe King Trout can run for Indiana, bro. King Trout, let me tell you this. King Trout says some wild shit on the internet.
Yes.
We all know he's got a mouth. When you're in person with him and the cameras are not rolling, I promise you, he's not any more normal. It is the absolute fucking opposite. He filters himself so much for the internet, and it is a glorious thing to behold. Much love and respect for that dude. The shit that comes out of his mouth staggers me.
I want to see if he were to run for any office, I want to see the campaign ads, because the ghost bed ads that man does should be content by themselves on Pepperbox. Jake, if you're listening, put them just in their own, just the ads. I just need them in my life. But my God, the campaign ads would be so fucking funny.
Do it!
God. Oh, wait, we have another one. Here we go.
Corey said, let's go, Brandon, all the way from the smallest state. What's the smallest state? Homie?
That would be Rhode Island.
Rhode Island! Hell yeah! Big love to you, Corey.
Rhode Island is
That's
like, yeah, it's so fucking small, man. It's so fucking small. You can like walk across it.
Nice. I don't like walking. I'm a lazy fucker. I'll work out, but I don't like walking.
What do you drive, by the way?
So here's the thing so in 2014, my license got taken away for DUI for marijuana, right? Okay. And up until this year, I had not gotten my driver's license back. Now, that didn't stop me from driving until I got in recovery. But I just was able to clear all that shit up.
Cool.
And got my driver's license back. And I just bought myself a 2026 Toyota 4Runner TRD Sport Premium, all black, like the blackest black. And put a little something in the trunk of that bitch. That is my dream car. I'm not one of those like internet people who, you're a Maserati, bro. What color's your Bugatti, bro?
Yeah.
I just wanted something that was basically a truck that didn't have a bed, because when I drive and I do work, I need to be able to take all sorts of camera equipment, lighting equipment, shit that the rain will fuck up. And I live in a rainy ass state, dog.
Yeah. So I actually totally get that, because I drive a pickup truck. So yeah, no. I have to drive a large one though, because I don't fit.
Yeah, well, dude, you're fucking gargantuan.
Yeah, no, it actually really sucks, dude. like everybody talks about it. It's like, oh, I wish I was. No, you don't. You don't wish you were my height, man. You don't fit anywhere. Fuck being tall.
So, yo, we got the homie Charles from Polk County, Florida, AK Jesus for Congress.
Yes.
Dog, absolutely love you. Love Polk County, Florida. Huge love for Polk County, man. Huge love for my dude, Sheriff Grady Judd out there. Great dude, man.
We have some updates. Is everybody ready, by the way?
Oh!
Look at this. Look at it. Look at it.
Hell yeah, baby.
So right now, Brandon is currently in the lead on this is actual results, by the way. This is not Polymarket Trends. And then we have Tony Gonzales in second place. Keith Barton. I don't know, man. Facebook people, I guess.
How the fuck, bro? I feel like I should have gone harder on Facebook. I just hit 1 million followers on Facebook. Shout out to Facebook, man. But this is crazy that anybody would vote for fucking Tony Gonzales. Is nuts.
Yes, but also we've got 100% from these two counties, but at the same time, I think that they're still kind of counting them up, because there's no way that this is everything, you know. 2 votes, 6 votes, you know, like that's just. So we got time. We've got time. The polls did close at 7 p.m., but that's the official closing, right? So
yeah, we just need him to get. We just need him to get just a little bit more. You get him up to that 50, and Tony Gonzales is cooked. He's out of here like trout in a drought, bro.
He is. He should be cooked anyway. I have the utmost confidence that this is essentially a victory stream right now.
Yeah,
but
that's what I came in as.
Yeah, that's it. I came in with it. Yeah, we're here just for the win.
Big Dom, what's up, buddy? Pay-per-view. What the pedophile does is done to them for hours on hours. Dog, yeah, no, absolutely. And I can tell you right now, I would live stream the shit out of that, even if I had to do it over on Rumble. I would talk to my contact over at Rumble. Big shout out to Nick. And like, yo, me and like we would be live streaming, like just reviewing that shit, bro. I don't know, like I would, however long it goes, that's how long I'd be live streaming, bro. I'm with that shit.
I'm down.
Love you, Dom.
Oh, we got one for me. Political Overtones with 50 asking, what's the URL for the site that Dalton made so we can watch it as well? Once again, it is results.tx23.vote. So it is in my Discord. If my mods can post it in the chat, that'd be great as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then this is for you, good sir.
Brother!
While you read this, I'm just going to go piss real quick because...
Go for me too, bro.
I will.
All right. So what's up, bro? Butazafo says, I know you think I'm crazy, the amount of money I've sent so far, but when I pray, God encourages to fund this effort. Respect, my brother, but this money is being sent by instructions from God, brother. Thank you so much, and I appreciate that so much. I do a lot. It may sound crazy, but I feel moved to do a lot of things by God. And a lot of it is financial support for people. You know what I'm saying? Like my good buddy Kyle Rittenhouse, his dog, he thought his dog was dying tonight. He couldn't afford the vet. I sent him a decent chunk of money because I felt compelled by God to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the times the things that I do and the moves that I make is 100% I feel it's just God nudging me to do the right thing. And so I'm super flattered. I don't think you're crazy at all. I'm just super humbled and flattered that you've done so much to support, man. And I love you and I genuinely appreciate you, big dog. It means the whole world to me, man. Like on some real shit. Thank you. And you know, to anybody out there, bro, like I know that maybe not everybody is fully foundational with where they're at with God or whatever. Like I was an angry atheist for most of my life because some bad shit happened to me when I was a kid. And when I felt like, how could this happen if God is real? And I've come to a place in my life where God is really everything, man. So I just want to give a huge shout out wherever you're at with that. And even if you are never in a place where you agree with me, I just want you to know I love you. God loves you. Life is beautiful. I'm so grateful to be here today because I never thought I'd make it. I tried to not. I tried really hard. Everything come out okay, brother?
You know what? For the most part, yeah, only a little bit of blood this time, so we're good.
Okay.
We got another. Geez, there's so many. There are more coming in every moment.
At New Beginnings, thank you for your service, JD. For Marine Corps Commandant General, dude, thank you so much, bro. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice. I am never going to get away from this, dog.
You're not. I'm going to get buried. You ready?
Oh, orderly chaos. JD, thank you for your distinguished service. And you do an amazing service with General Chippy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, sir. Dog, and here's the thing is I tried to join the Marines, but I had gotten convicted of a meth charge a month or two beforehand, and I went in high as giraffe pussy to try to sign up for the Marines, and they told me, yeah, basically go fuck off, bro. Like, I don't know why I thought high out of my mind. I was like, yeah, the Marines will take me. This is a great idea. Terrible idea, bro. Terrible idea. Vicho Prashad. Corner chair commando. Love from Long Island. Yeah, that would be Tony. Moans when he wipes Gonzales. Absolutely a corner chair commando. Just sitting there fucking on goon while his wife gets plowed out. But has no problem banging another dude's wife. And then maybe, I'm not saying he murdered her. I'm just saying it's really weird the way she died by being murdered by Tony Gonzales, possibly, allegedly. Allegedly. You can't sue me. I said the word.
Yeah, allegedly. Okay, you do that too.
Yeah.
It's the catch-all. I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
just nudge.
Bro, yo, thank you so much, brother. Here's some love for you too, brother. Keep up the fight. Hell yeah.
God bless,
that's
man.
Beautiful, man. God bless you.
I agree with this next one wholeheartedly.
Brock Sampson said, best reformed convict ever. This ain't no dig. It's acknowledging how badass you are. Love from Texas. Well, brother, thank you so much for saying that. I'm not an ex-convict yet. I hope at some point to be able to earn the right to be able to say I'm an ex-convict. At this point, I'm still a convict. I'm hoping that the Governor Ron DeSantis will pardon me. I know that I could get all my stuff expunged here in Oregon to restore my full citizenship. It's just Florida that's a little tricky. Florida is tough on crime, and they're not super traditionally big on forgiveness. They're good with grace if you really want to change your life. But I'm hoping that, at some point in the journey, I'll be able to get, DeSantis to sign off on it, or maybe Byron Donalds. I know my friend Kyle Rittenhouse is friends with Byron, so maybe one of them will see something in me and go, "Hey, I'm good with it." What the fuck, bro?
What happened,
bro? Pull it back up on screen.
Uh oh. What do we got? Let me refresh it manually.
I don't even believe this shit, bro.
Nope.
I don't even believe this shit.
This is still very
insanity.
early. 3 out of 27 counties. I just want to point that out. I'm pointing it out but still, the fact that there are 899 people that want to vote for somebody who has not only voted their gun rights away, who has fucking voted for the January 6th commission, who has voted for red flag laws, who believes in pretty much everything that AOC stands for, but then, and a dude who claims family values while not only committing adultery, but like he's cheating on his wife with another man's wife.
Bro, he's AOC with a smaller wiener penis.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like I got punched in the balls seeing that refresh, dog. I hate this.
Also, I got news directly from Dalton now. It says currently going back and forth on the ground between the Watch Party and the media. He's going to be jumping in when he can. So Dalton will be hopping in here with us to give us some on-the-ground reporting, which I think is very useful.
And I believe at some point, my buddy Brandon said that he might be jumping in too. I know he's incredibly busy, so if he doesn't get the opportunity, it is what it is, but he did allude to the fact that he would like to jump on with us at some point. So we'll see how that goes. I know that this has got to be fucking just nail biting for him because he's sunk his whole heart
last year, not last year, 2024. The last time that this happened, they were smoking cigarettes at the bar going, "Oh, fuck." So I assume it is not much different, except I smoke a lot less now.
Yeah, no. This as you can tell, I'm a little stressed on this. I've switched out my Zins. Like I'm on like Zin number 5 of this glorious fucking live stream with all these beautiful people. We got 2,000 people in the chat. I fucking love all y'all. You beautiful, beautiful human beings. Thank you for joining us tonight. If you just jumped in, just know that we are here waiting and debating and hoping that our boy Brandon Herrera will stomp a mud hole in the ass of Tony Gonzales, the perpetual predator who has not only ruined families, but caused the death of a beautiful woman that was his staffer who trusted him, and he used his position of power over her while she worked under him to literally get her under him physically. And then it ended up costing her family and her life. So he's also stolen valor, as Valhalla VFT very poignantly pointed out.
So you know what's crazy about that? I just want to actually touch on that really quick. So let me really quick so when because I did a long interview kind of with Rich, and I've always said that I don't necessarily feel comfortable kind of commenting necessarily on Tony's record as somebody from the outside, right? So I had Rich, who is, I think probably one of the best people to talk to about anything, military related, right? And he came in and had said that at the time, everybody, all of this stuff was just an exaggeration because Tony had said like, "Oh yeah, I served in combat." And it's like, did you? No, because he has no combat action ribbon, right? But now it's way worse. Like there was like 20 more things past that had come out. And what sucks is it came out like the day after,
Yeah. So look, I want to do something real quick. Speaking of all of this, exactly what we're talking about. Do you want to pull this up on screen for a second for us? Because I think this is really important for the people to know exactly who it is that we're dealing with here. So this is going to be from my good buddy Valhalla VFT. Let's check out what he had to say on this stolen valor issue with Tony Gonzales.
Purple Hearts. We won't have to pay for a drink all night.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Tony Gonzales is an absolute grizzled war hero, combat veteran who was blown up in combat, or at least that's what he's told everybody. But that story actually isn't true. It's not remotely true.
I remember when you tweeted this out, man.
Welcome back to the channel, everybody. And oh my, it has been a while since we've been able to do some stolen valor expose. But yes, it is time again. And this story actually compounds off one of the biggest stories in politics this week, and that is the congressional race between Brandon Herrera and Tony Gonzales. Now, this story exploded this week because Tony got exposed for a disgusting affair that he had with a staffer of his who ended up taking her own life by lighting herself on fire afterwards. But what people don't know about Tony is that he's actually one of the most visceral, stolen valor committing veterans in politics as well. And that's what I'm going to show you. So, Tony, if you think you were having a bad week already, it's about to get a whole lot worse. So buckle your seatbelts. I'm going to show you exactly what a piece of shit this guy is. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel. Let's jump into this thing. Let's talk about it. First thing I want to show you guys is, if you haven't been tracking the actual story of old Tony Gonzales and the fact that he's a disgusting pervert, we're going to show you that story first.
Oh, yeah, I just love
seen this story.
Gap.
But yes, Republican Congressman Tony Gonzales, father of 6, texted his female staffer at 12:51. That word? The woman later died after pouring gasoline on herself and lighting herself on fire.
Now, I just want to say this with absolute no disrespect to this woman, because it's tragic what happened to her. But how abused do you have to be by somebody mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually to dump gasoline on yourself and to emote yourself? Now, I'm not saying that if Tony Gonzales had sweaty humped one out into me, I wouldn't do the same, because I can assure you it would not be off the table. If I had to live with memories scraping through my brain of Tony climaxing and the look on his face, I'm going to tell you right now, you guys, I'm not hanging out. Life is pretty much done if that fucking 50-year-old, 55-year-old infant-faced man-child, if I had to hear, looking like a fucking full-on, catfish making faces as he dumped his gooey DNA in me, I'd be done too. But, how abused do you have to be to get to that point?
You have to. It's not even just because obviously it's quid pro quo sexual misconduct, like just from the get-go minimum, right, by law. But not only that, it's what I remember, and this is before kind of a lot of the other stuff came out, is he didn't even go to her funeral. And now, obviously, I'm pretty sure that Adrian Aviles, who is Regina Aviles's husband, said that if you come here, I'm going to fucking beat the shit out of you, which would have been wonderful to see. But
yeah, that'd be great. I'd live stream that.
I would live stream it. I might masturbate to it. But what really comes down to is he can't even say that like all of this is speculation, right? Because we have these texts are all certified, by the way, so we know that these are from those 2 phones, so there's no doubts about that, right? So he's like, what is the play here really? Is he's just a vile piece of fucking garbage? Like, I don't see how his wife stays with him unless she is just as mentally fucked up in the head. You know what I mean?
He's probably, so the type of person that's a predator, what I know from my experience with these types of prolific sexual predators like Tony Gonzales is that they don't just do this to one person. There's a pattern, because it's something that's inside them that's wrong, whether that be demonic possession or they just have faulty DNA, whether that be from prolific inbreeding throughout their family tree. There's something internally just instinctually wrong with them. So I'm
Yeah.
sure that his wife, I have no disrespect towards his wife. I'm sure she's gone through very similar experiences. And just an update, the Brandon Herrera, Tony Gonzales are almost neck and neck now. Mr. Moans when he wipes is at 42.7. And Mr. Brandon War Hero, AK Jesus Herrera, is at 41.5. So let's see a little bit more about what my good friend Nate Kornakia has to say about Moni Tony.
Yes, a married congressman with 6 kids who is having an affair with a staffer who was also married, who ended up taking her own life. Now, Tony tried to claim that this story was all blackmail, but this week, unfortunately, the text messages came out between him and the woman he was having an affair with, and we get to see what a disgusting little creep he is. So let's look at the text messages and see if this is blackmail or not. All right. Tony Gonzales, again, a married congressman and father of 6, says to a female staffer, favorite position? She responds, so is this why you're all quiet around me sometimes, because you think I'm hot? He says, on top, pinning your legs. Gross. Then she says, this is going too far, boss. So how long have you thought I was this hot? Tony says, what do you like? Tony, again, a married father of 6, then says to his staffer, anal, ? Never, she replies. Then to end it all, yes, that female staffer's husband finds out, and as you can see here, says they will be getting divorced because of it.
So whose response to this is going too far, boss? Who responds to that with anal? Like this dude, there's something just inherently wrong with this dude's wiring, bro. Like this dude is just fucked beyond belief.
Because there's no moral stop. There's nothing in his brain that says this is wrong, right? So he has no moral compass to speak of as far as I'm concerned, right?
Yes.
But at the same time, this isn't even like, I think that like what this is kind of maybe the last straw for a lot of people where they're realizing, oh, okay, cool. Like he is a complete lying piece of shit. But you have to remember, he lied about his military service. He's lied about pretty much everything he is a prolific serial liar.
And I'm not saying he's a rapist, but he definitely knows where to buy roofies on the black market.
Here's the thing. By like the textbook definition of quid pro quo, that's what this was, like a man in power or a person in power within a particular institution using their stature and pressure somebody beneath them to engage in these acts. That's quid pro quo.
Yeah.
I'm
not going to say he's a homosexual, but he definitely knows what a dick tastes like.
There's no fucking doubt in my mind, dude. I'm so surprised that it was with a woman.
That's why we need to check his male staffers and make sure they're okay as well.
Did you see the picture of him he's trying to still I guess his intern. I'm so sorry if you're Tony's intern. Still like they're standing praying, right? Like he's still this family man of God. And all I saw was like young women that I genuinely am fearful for. Like I'm like, I really hope that he has not engaged in any of this with them as well.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Even if these women and these people do not, and I have a sneaking suspicion that many of them are doing it for the paycheck, but let's just say that they believe in Tony's messaging. Keep your wits about you. Do not engage in anything. And be safe, please, because people like that are dangerous and they're evil.
Now, do you think that she did this of her own volition, or do you think that this was an AIPAC Mossad forced?
Okay. I said this, and I said this in my video. And here's the thing: we can disagree, we can agree. Yeah, I do believe that she did it herself, because from what I have heard. And everything I've heard, there's video of her doing it herself. What I could also believe at the same time is that he is responsible by pressuring her into a situation where she felt there was no escape because he ruined everything for her. The moment that this came to light, her entire political career got thrust away from her. Her marriage fell apart. There's not a single aspect of her life in my mind that she felt she had control over. And in that regard, I think that she did it maybe just to send a message, kind of like, well, everybody's going to know about it. And they do.
Yeah. So here's my thing is that, listen, there is ring camera footage of her doing it herself.
Yes.
Right. But I believe that the manner of death was specifically chosen for a reason. I would like to, they hid the police report. It's sealed.
Yeah.
The autopsy is sealed. I believe that she was probably pregnant. And
I also believe
I believe she was probably forced because, he probably was just doing his nasty, disgusting little gooey raw thing. I think there's a high probability that she was forced into doing this. Just like, how Cash Patel and Dan Bongino seemed like they were going to do the right thing until they got into office. And then all of a sudden they came out pale white like a ghost.
Man.
It's disappointing behavior, but they have ways of forcing people into doing bad things, man.
Yeah.
I believe they made her do it. And, that's alleged. That's my beliefs. I'm allowed to have my beliefs and I have freedom of speech. Tony, you can lick my balls. You can't sue me for nothing.
Yeah, not very congressional there for a married father of 6 to be having an affair with a staffer, and probably needs to be a pretty deep investigation considering she lit herself on fire when it didn't work out. And now the vast majority of Congress is actually calling for him to resign completely.
I think that Congressman Tony Gonzales should resign. I do. We can't stand for abusing women.
I would love to see every congressman who's ever had to pay a settlement to a staffer. I mean, it's awful. It's awful in any workplace. It's got to go. It was disgusting. It was shameful. And it's why many women feel like second-class citizens. And we just got to say no more. They'll probably just refer it to committee and sweep it under the rug like they always do.
Do you think that he should resign?
I do not. The allegations are alarming and contestable. He needs to address it head on. His constituents ultimately make the decision.
Should he resign? I leave that up to the voters.
Who? Tony Gonzales? I'm not keeping up with that issue.
Now, isn't it funny how the same Epstein pal protectors like Mike Johnson are the ones that are trying to defend Tony on this? Yeah, of course. Can't make that up. So, again, you can tell very quickly the type of scumbag that this guy is based off of the scumbags we all know that are trying to defend him. But again, that's just the story everybody already knows about. Now, let's talk about another part of Tony's life where he also is a lying piece of shit.
Yep.
And I love this, that we have a veteran who is a real proven veteran who all of his stories are 100% true. Now, I've known Nate for 2 decades. When I met Nate, he was a DJ who played at all the clubs and all the raves and shit like that. He made money by just, going up there and DJing. And then he went and became a Green Beret. And I went to Florida and finally got my head out of my ass and got clean. And then we both met back up out here in Oregon. But I can tell you, Nate has always been a solid dude of honor and integrity, and his stories are true. So for him to break this down, an actual real life veteran, he could tell the story that I don't feel qualified to tell as somebody who didn't serve,
Yeah, that's kind of how when I was talking with Rich about it, is I feel like they're uniquely qualified, right, in that regard to talk about those things where the average Joe does not necessarily feel as comfortable. Like, yeah, here's the thing. Everybody's got a voice. Everybody's allowed to speculate, right? But there's just some shit that I don't know. Like, I don't know about, like, the various fucking ribbons that people get for certain things. Yeah. Rich did. Tony doesn't have any of them, but, Rich does. So,
yeah. I don't know how to read a DD 214, and I don't know all the specific MOSs and what they mean, but these gentlemen, our friends, Rich and Nate, do.
What you're going to see, I'm going to show you his own profile, his own descriptions, things he's written on his own pages. Tony Gonzales is an absolute grizzled war hero, combat veteran who was blown up in combat, or at least that's what he's told everybody. But that story actually isn't true. It's not remotely true because Tony never saw combat at all in his entire military career. Let's take a look through the documents. Let's start with his own congressional bio. That would be pretty important, huh? Over the 20 years of military service, Tony rose to the Navy's highest rank of Master Chief Petty Officer, an accomplishment that less than 1% of enlisted individuals achieve. Very impressive. Very good. He was deployed multiple times in support of combat operations. Interesting. You see how the phrasing here? In support of combat operations. At least they got that right. In Iraq, Operation Iraqi Freedom, and Afghanistan, Operation Enduring Freedom, and regional security operations throughout Asia. Here we go. Now things get a little bit shaky for Tony while on the front lines. Okay. Wait till you hear his MOS here in a second. Tony was confronted with some of the most dire situations an individual can save. Ooh, he must have been an infantry platoon sergeant. He must have been maybe in special operations. Maybe he was a Navy SEAL. He was in the Navy. I'm not sure. I mean, he was on the front lines of combat while he was in the Navy. Here's another one regarding January 6th. Representative Tony Gonzales, a Navy vet, says the insurrection reminded me of my time in combat. It reminded me very much of my time in combat. A retired Master Chief who served both in Iraq and Afghanistan. You either fight or you run. Now, it probably did actually remind you of your time in combat, Tony, because you weren't in any actual real danger, because it turns out what was Tony's MOS in the Navy? He was a cryptographical linguist. And if you don't know what that means, let me show you what Tony did in the military. Tony actually spent all of his time flying around on one of these. And you may be thinking, well, that just looks like a cargo plane, commercial airliner even. Well, yeah, it's an electronic warfare plane, a SIGINT plane. It doesn't have any munitions. It's not used for close air support or anything other than gathering signal intelligence. So yes, Tony's harrowing claims of being on the front lines of combat and leading men and women in war. Turns out Tony rode around 30,000 fucking feet in the air on a signal aircraft, never in the presence of danger whatsoever. And we can verify that because I can show you his awards. Now, here's old Tony in uniform. And
is he wearing eyeliner?
Bro, dead ass. Like, this dude looks like he should be in an emo band, but not as cool.
Yeah, that,
you know
it's like a My Chemical Romance cover band, except they're all gay.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
My Chemical gay threesome.
My Chemical Bromance.
Yeah, that type of thing.
Fortunately, there's a few important ribbons missing to Tony's story. What ribbons are those? Well, he's got no Navy Combat Action Ribbon, which is the award you receive if you're ever in direct contact with the enemy, which he apparently never was. And also a Purple Heart. No Purple Heart, wounded in combat, because let me show you this in a second. But first, I'll show you the awards. As you can see here, missing the Combat Action Ribbon. And you see here, missing the Purple Heart. So, Tony, where are those? The other problem is Tony refuses to give a DD-214 to the media or journalists. Now, it'll get FOIA'd eventually, now that people are going to see this episode. But why would Tony be trying to hide his DD-214? I've shown mine on my own channel a bunch of times. Pretty much any guest that comes on my channel that's a veteran will freely show me their DD-214. All a DD-214 is a record of your service. There's absolutely nothing to be worried about. If you've been telling the truth about your service, you could produce that freely. But Tony refuses to let anybody see it. I wonder why. It may be because of this. This was written by Tony himself, as you see, by Congressman Tony Gonzales. So hard to try to get away from anything that you said in here. As you see here, Tony Gonzales fights for stronger veterans' mental health care. Great, fantastic. What's the big problem here? Well, when we get into his bio, what does this say right here that Tony wrote himself? While serving, I had a traumatic brain injury and I'm a 100% disabled veteran. I, like millions of Americans in the United States, received my health care through the VA. Oh, you had a TBI, traumatic brain injury, while serving in combat. I'm not really sure how you did that while you were 30,000 feet up on a signal aircraft. But, I mean, maybe something crazy happened. You fell out of the plane in a parachute. You ended up in some crazy Rambo situation.
Him and his boyfriend got a little too rough, and one of them fell out of their bunk on their head. You should see the other guy, though, man. He actually broke his wiener penis. It's crazy.
Yeah, inside Tony.
Fuck.
Maybe. The problem is, if you got hit by an IED and you got a TBI, you'd have a Purple Heart for it. And what were you missing? Oh, that's right. You don't have a Purple Heart, Tony. You don't have a Combat Action Ribbon or a Purple Heart because you've never seen combat and you've never been injured in combat. Why would you lie about that? Isn't it bizarre that this keeps happening with veterans and veteran politicians? You served 20 honorable years. And rather that just being good enough, what'd you have to do? You had to turn yourself into some fake fucking war hero that you're not. And the reason you did it was to try to make yourself more appealing to the voters. And here's the thing about federal stolen valor crimes. Let's look at the actual definition of federal stolen valor. Here we go. The Stolen Valor Act of 2013 makes it a federal crime to fraudulently claim to have received specific military decorations or medals with the intent to obtain money, property, or other tangible benefits. Violations can result in fines up to 1 year in prison or both. And as you come down here, you'll see some different things like material gain requirement. The false claim must be made with the intent to obtain a tangible benefit, such as money, and what's this? Employment or property. And what did Tony use all these lies about his service to do? To become a congressman, to gain employment. Yes, Tony is obviously guilty of federal stolen valor. And so rather than just being removed from Congress, he should probably be investigated and potentially charged with stolen valor. And let me show you, we pulled up a bunch more of his claims about his time in combat. So we have all.
This is where it gets really fucking corny, you guys. Like, this is where it gets like the shit that this dude had the balls to say. Now, think about going and voting for a dude who lied about these things. It's crazy.
All of Tony's combat claims also backed up by sources to exactly where and when he said these things. And so as you see here, Tony repeatedly tells audience he fought in 2 wars and led men and women in combat.
3,000
That's what he actually
people,
says in Congress and on TV. Claim 1, pattern of saying, I fought in 2 wars. I fought in Iraq and Afghanistan. He said specifically, I fought in 2 wars. I know what war looks like. I know what war smells like. I know what war feels like. And he also said, Americans, including myself, have fought and many have died in Afghanistan. And as we know now, with no combat action ribbon, no, Tony Gonzales never fought in any war. That's not to say that's a requirement for respectable service. Not at all. Tony's job is actually extremely important. However, he's not a combat veteran. He's not someone that saw actual kinetic gunfights. He's not someone that saw actual kinetic warfare. It's just completely made up. And again, he's using this to try to portray himself as some war hero that he just very clearly isn't. He says, again, I fought in Iraq and Afghanistan. And I can tell you that when America hesitates, when we send mixed signals, people die. He says, again, I spent 20 years in the military. I fought in 2 wars. I fought to give people the freedom to protest whatever the hell they want. To see this theatrical pandering bullshit, Tony was never in combat. He was never in harm's way. The biggest risk he was going to take was somehow if there was some malfunction on the aircraft and the aircraft crashed. Just the same as if you were on a civilian airliner and that plane crashed.
So we've established that Tony is 1,000% stolen valor as fuck. But by his words, he knows what war tastes like. He knows what war smells like. Tony Gonzales knows what dicks smell like. He knows what dicks feel like.
Yes.
Moni Tony, how dare you? You absolute and utter piece of shit. So if we want to take a look on here, if you want to add this back up, Tack.
Let us go. Let's take a look. And don't.
So there we go. Tony Gonzales somehow has gotten 44%. Now, this is still only
Very
9
early.
out of 27 counties. Brandon Herrera is at 41.3%. Do you know what each of these parties actually spent? Do you have any idea?
No, but I'm sure we can find out from Dalton, actually. Let me see, because I know Dalton has all that autistic info. Let me see what he's got.
Yeah, because Tony won't debate. He doesn't answer questions. He doesn't go and do interviews. Brandon was literally door knocking, going door to door with, his friends, Kyle Rittenhouse and Milo, the golden retriever that we're praying for right now, went and door knocked with Tony or with Brandon Herrera. And Tony just kind of hides out and hopes that no one will ask him about that woman that he may or may not have raped and forced into murder. May or may not have, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. He's only an alleged pederast, rapist, murderer. Allegedly.
So we have I sent Dalton a message just to kind of see. Now I do know that they are currently all together, and I'm quite sure that they are keeping a good eye on this. He's going to be hopping in here in a little bit to give us some info. He's also live tweeting it out, so everybody go follow at Dalton Sutton on X. You'll be able to also see those results. He's the one who coded results.tx23.vote. But right now, it looks like the overall. Trying to pull up all the info on on this because I had a bunch of it for a video, so I'm just trying to pull it all up.
I just went and followed Dalton Sutton because I think that's something I would like to be able to keep up on. Seems like a good guy. Anybody who is on the team Herrera is good with me.
You know, it's actually how Dalton and I became friends is because of the original 2024 election. I messaged him. I was like, hey, I love the way that you he created a really epic Brandon Herrera, essentially, an anti-Tony Gonzales ad, right? And we just started talking back and forth off that, man. He's a good dude. Dalton is a great dude. So, here we go. It's looking like around 4 million.
4 million Tony spent?
Looks like about 4.8.
Okay, 4.8. So a little closer to $5 million that Tony Gonzales pumped into this.
1.96 million dispersed in early 2026 filings so far.
Okay.
So that's off the early. So it's about 2 million for early 2026, and that's not even a full report. So
yeah.
So,
brother, would you mind if we got back into some of these soups?
Oh, let's go for it, man. Let's go for it.
We definitely have to keep up with some of these super chats with some of these amazing people.
We do. All right, where were we at? Let's see. We
Spartacus the Humble.
Spartacus the Humble. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, Spart? South Carolina here. Hope that Brandon wins. It would be a slap in the face of the rich and greedy. And that's exactly what this battle comes down to, man. It comes down to a fake rhino conservative who's backed by AIPAC and a bunch of corporations against a dude who I assure you, knowing Brandon Herrera personally, is a human being just like us. He's a normal dude. He's fun to hang out with. I've had brunch with him. I've gone to his house. We've talked shit. We've driven around, Bear County in his Cybertruck. He's just a normal dude. And he's funded by people like us. So this really is a battle between, does this country belong to the people? Should it be represented by the people? Or does it belong to corporations and out of foreign country interests? I know they're supposed to be our greatest ally. I would debate that personally. That's what we're told. I also saw that Dan Crenshaw is doing very badly right now.
Is he? Because thank God he is such a piece of shit too.
Yeah, dog. That dude is cuckzilla.
What a disappointment. What an absolute disappointment, man.
That's another person who, Valhalla VFT has absolutely eviscerated.
As rightfully so. Because what a piece of dog shit, man. He's,
Swinson said, Eli must be very strong and able to make both Brandon and JD flex at the hips with his forced valor. Also, he and I share a birthday, which is neat. I can tell you, Eli is one of my favorite human beings, bro. He is such a genuine, kind-hearted human being, bro. He is such a cool dude.
He is, I think, one of the most genuine, he's just so kind. What he is, you know what he is? He's a tattooed MMA teddy bear.
Yeah, that's what he is. Yeah. Super tattooed, anime tattooed.
Yeah, he loves anime. He loves anime. Yeah.
Another one of those dudes that's just one of us.
Oh, I think I missed one for you. Here we go.
All right, Metal Fender guy. What's up, dog? How you doing? Anyone else think Tony could be a double for Kim in North Korea?
Yeah,
he's the same person if you ask me. Brad from Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Much love. Dog, I am never going to unsee that. You have ruined it for me. I'm never going to unsee that, bro.
So I just got sent on Discord. It's going to be difficult for me to show you, but it's Cupcake sent it to me. It's Tony as the thumb from what was that movie? Fucking Spy Kids or some shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I thought it was great, man.
Yeah.
What is this? We've got
William Osterman.
Yep, there we go.
In the words of Nature Boy Ric Flair, woo! You know, it's funny. My friend Ian Bick is good friends with Ric Flair, and actually sponsored by his podcast is sponsored by his energy drink, which is pretty sick.
What's his energy drink?
I think it's woo.
Is it actually called? Is it actually called woo?
I think so, brother. I think so.
See, I know Nick's energy drink was Echelon, right?
Oh, I love Echelon, bro. Echelon is the shit.
I need to get some.
I'm a fiend for the Echelon.
Are you?
Yeah.
We got Cooper with 5 saying, did Brandon confirm he might make it to the stream later like he asked on X? To my knowledge, as far as we know, that's going to occur at some point. And we'll see what happens. He's very busy. I'm quite sure that they are biting their nails right now, watching what's going on with Moni Tony. So
yeah, I didn't get an absolute confirm, but I wouldn't expect one from him. I understand what he's going through right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a whirlwind with this battle that he's got, and I know that if he has time, he will jump on.
Yes,
because I don't think anybody has gone as hard.
I just got a note from Dalton.
Yes.
El Paso is staying open an extra hour due to voter machine issues.
Ooh.
So that is the I from what I remember, El Paso was a problem last time as well.
Yeah. Quantum Warlord. Oh my God. I still can't believe JD DeLay landed the killing shot on Bin Laden. I'm so uncomfortable, dog. I'm so uncomfortable with this forced valor shit. I can't tell you. Like, I'm doing my nervous smile.
Yep, I get it.
I love you, Quantum Warlord. Andrew said 35 to the right passenger of Zelda.
I'm not sure.
35 to right of passenger of Zelda. I don't understand the reference.
Zelda.
Do you?
I don't. 35 to right of the passenger of Zelda.
I don't get the reference.
Neither do I, but Zelda and Link, the whole series is canonically Christian. So go play Zelda.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Go do that. This is a good question. So Ash Housewares asks, would Brandon be the first FFL in Congress? Maybe. I'm not sure on that. Yeah, if federal firearms dealer. So would he be the first one with a federal firearms? Probably. Because here's the thing. He'd be the most pro 2A guy ever in Congress.
Ever. And he believes that felons, once they complete their sentence and have repaid their debt to society, should get their Second Amendment rights back.
Okay, so we've got...
This next one is you too, brother.
It is me. Jackie says, Oi, Tack, did you leave the fleshlight at home? Don't forget the Dino Nuggies. And JD, don't leave the hot sauce laying around, Tack, okay?
Yeah, doggy.
Yup, the fleshlight is at home because TSA did not want me bringing it here. This one's you.
Orange Cran's Nathan Rush said Orange Cran is my favorite. Love you both. Here's the thing. So one time me and my pops were going out to dinner and I grabbed, you know how they have the little sample crayons for kids?
Yeah, like the 2-pack or whatever. Yeah. Like 2 crayons.
I was like, here's your appetizer, Pops. He laughed. Beautiful. He laughed because he's a Marine.
No, you know what? All of my friends that are Marines, I always, if they're acting dumb, I always say you're the kind that eats rose art. So,
yes.
Here we go.
So this next one is you as well.
It's not about size; it's how you use it. That is very true. So don't worry. I think this is from when we were talking about who's taller.
My wife said the big ones hurt too much. So.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Irish. Come on.
Is that something that Irish are known for?
I don't know. I say that shit all the time, though.
Okay, fair. We've got another one from Wesley saying, Ohio has your back, JD, and Brandon's back. If you ever find your way to Ohio, let me know, and I'll show you all the great spots for food and spots to run that wood chipper. Much love, man, and keep the great work up. Semper Fi, bro. Fuck
Love
yes.
you, brother. Thank you for your service and sacrifice, man.
Yes. Also, good food in Ohio? I mean, you got to show me that shit too, man.
I'm sure it exists. Here's another one for you.
It is.
It says, at JD, Tyler Oliveira was banned from Patreon over a video. Time to get him in touch with PB. So, yeah, it would be really cool to get him on board because it was really unfair that he got banned from Patreon.
What did he get banned for? What was the video?
Well, he made a video where he went out to a Jewish community yes. He thought perhaps they were conducting fraud, and he asked some simple questions. He did what Nick Shirley did, but in a different community.
Yep.
And he was banned for it. I thought fraud is bad, and we don't like fraud.
Yeah, fraud should be bad no matter the religion.
Yes.
Like if there was a group of Catholics committing fraud right now, I would be 100% okay with also going, hey, maybe fucking arrest those guys. I don't care.
I'm a Christian, and I would like to see Christian churches that participate in SAM insurance be investigated, because that's sexual assault and molestation insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I think anybody who participates in SAM insurance, schools, churches, regardless, should be investigated. If Christian churches are committing fraud, if the Irish community is committing fraud, holy shit, tweaked Pat, hell yeah, brother. Just hopped on. Greetings from Bama. Hope Brandon gets the win. We need more folks like him standing up. Got a bunch of veteran brothers who live in Texas and some in his district. Semper Fi. Brother, thank you so much. Thank you for your service, your sacrifice. Thank you for that big dono. Thank you for being here with us. We love you, dog.
Also, really quick, just to point out, so we have 25% reporting right now, right? Look how close it is.
Yeah.
That is
I didn't
insane.
think it was going to be this much of a nail biter, bro.
Neither did I, to be honest. But yeah, 25% with 10,939 votes in 11 out of 27 counties reporting.
I would have worn my brown pants.
I don't even think do I have brown pants? Maybe.
I don't.
I don't know. Wait, what is this super sticker? What is a super sticker?
That is a super sticker from my buddy John Harville, man. Appreciate you, big dog.
What is a super sticker? I don't know what these things are.
It's where they don't have a comment, but they
okay.
Want to donate. Yeah, it's just support. It's just
way,
love.
Man.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like we've got another one right here.
I believe that is Sagiak.
Mm-hmm.
Jake. Fun fact: famous star and actor Jason Love. If you obviously know, you know, but he was in the Marines, so Semper Fi, Jason Love. I don't know who he is. I'll have to look into that. Thank you, brother.
Hell yeah. This one's me. This is Nate Baker with 20 saying we got a solution for him in Alabama.
Hell yeah. I know Alabama does, bro. Alabama goes hard, bro. Them Bama boys ain't no joke. Don't fuck around down in Alabama. Prisons in Alabama are the worst prison system, most violent in the entire country.
Really?
Yeah.
And is there any reason for that, or is it just gang activity, or what?
So there's a lot of gang activity, underfunded, understaffed, not a lot of supervision, no programs. Them dudes is in there with nothing to live for, bro. So there's more murders, more rapes, more assaults, more stabbings. I mean, there was a dude a year ago who was in there for 18 months, and he was only 19 years old. He was in there he was like a repeat shoplifter, and he ended up getting raped to death by a gang.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Sato Drake saying $2. I miss the cryptid creators. Here's the thing about cryptid creators. For anybody who doesn't know, I used to do as I said, I did the D&D thing where I turned people into D&D characters. I also did a thing called cryptid creators where I turned random people into cryptids. I turned Nick into something called Ramboop, It's a giant tattooed ram thing that fucking comes. He's summoned if anybody mentions communism, and he kills them in the forest. And when I was filming it, a bear charged at me on my driveway. So the part where I'm running away from Ramboop is literally me running away from a fucking bear back to my truck. So that's
got chased by a bear in real life while you were filming?
Yeah.
That's sick, dog. Hell yeah.
Yeah, same bear that I've had a problem with this bear for a while. But the reason that Cryptid Creator stopped is because it just wasn't a popular series. Sometimes you just do stuff on the channel and, they don't doesn't work out.
Me and Donut Operator's buddy, Alex Terrible, he'd have wrestled that shit.
Oh, I know he would. I've seen him with his bear. I fucking love Slaughter to Prevail, dude.
Yeah.
This one's yours.
Connor said, hope Brandon wins. Wish I could vote for him in Commie, Colorado, but can't. At least my Congresswoman Boebert endorsed him. That's what I'm talking about. I wish that I could vote for him out here in the flop state of Oregon, bro. But yeah, nobody out here endorsed him except for me because there's a bunch of violently retarded people out here. But love you, brother. Love you.
This is a great term for it.
Collateral valor.
That is a great term for it. That is so good.
I've been calling it non-consensual valor. Combat vet, thank you for your Thank you for your service, JD. Please let me know where I can send you one of my 4 PHs. Air assault. I love you, brother. Thank you for your service, man. I appreciate it.
And then we've got this one's for me. Radcon Hazard says from sailor to street steamer. Thanks for your service.
Hell yeah. Thank you for your service, brother.
Thank you for your service. We've got, what's this? Alf Longy. ALF Longy. I'm so bad with names. 4 years ago, I was a drug dealing drain on society, and today I'm now a corrections officer training to be a drug and alcohol counselor. Thank you, JD, for the inspiration. Double salute. Fuck yes.
No, dude, salute to you, man. You are a fucking hero. You are a real life example of what is possible in recovery. And thank you for being out here and sharing your story with others while reaching back to help those that are still lost, man. That is what this shit is all about. And we are all in this recovery shit together, bro.
No, that's wonderful, man.
Veteran Lieutenant 3 said, we were at the mission together there, JD. I remember ending you. Saved me getting your first Medal of Honor.
Yep.
I love you so much, bro. I love you so much.
Thank
you for your service and sacrifice, brother. I appreciate you. Long time no see, bro. Long time no see.
Oh, here we go. Grease Monkey says, thank you for your service. Get this man a dozen silver stars.
Dog, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, man. Bro. I'm so cooked. I'm never going to get past this.
Oh, don't worry. You're going to get past this one.
Dominar, thank you for your Green Mayonnaise Brigade service. Oh, shit, dog. I love you. I love you, Dom. Yeah, it makes me so fucking uncomfortable, dog. I'm turning red like a cherry tomato.
I get it, man. I've been through it. I know how it feels. Glad to see Tack and JD in one video. Love from Douglas County, Oregon.
Yes, my neighbor. What's up? Hell yeah.
Thank you. You know what? It's actually great finally being able to hang out with JD for this. So, fuck yes. We're happy, and you might be getting some other stuff. Oh.
We got Big Country on the set, bro. Big Country said, brother, what's up, dog? Much love. Let me get a wood chipper. Hell yeah, Big Country. Love you, man. Appreciate you. You know, every single jail and prison I've ever been to, there's always been a dude named Big Country there. Big Country, sure enough.
Is it always like the same type of person?
Generally, it's usually a big old rugged, rough, fucking corn-fed, badass, solid dude, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone I've ever met. I've never met a Big Country I didn't like. I'll tell you that.
There we go. That's what we like to hear. I'd also do another wood chipper, but my wife is sleeping now, so.
Don't wake the wife up.
She will kill me.
Nathan Rush, what is up again, brother? Tonight, on this day, Tuesday, the 3rd of March, in the year of our Lord, 2026, a corporal of the United States Marine Corps, a leader of plups and pepperbacks. I almost said peckerbacks, bro. That was bad. Love you, brother. I appreciate you.
Doesn't Was it Reddit that considers plops a slur now officially?
It might be.
I could have
It
sworn
might
somebody
be.
told me that like there's a website that actually considers it a slur now, which is great.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I love it.
Johnny Cash for fun. Turning 28 at 11:45 tonight. Hope you've been well, JD. God bless you and have a good one. Hey, man, happy birthday to you. 28, you made it past the 27, bro. That's badass.
Yes,
Big love
dude.
and respect.
Man, making me feel fucking old, dude. Damn it. God damn it.
Dung is Fun said, JD, can you get rid of the live ads on your channel, please? The reason that I don't do that, my brother, is because YouTube is a business. So if I don't put live ads on, if I don't turn the ads on, they have no incentive to push the live out. And we would have like 4 people in here because they wouldn't notify anyone of my live streams. And I'm not going to do that because I want you guys to be able to know when I'm going live. YouTube is a partner program. So if you don't have ads on your shit, they literally will not let anybody know your shit exists.
Yes.
So that is why I do that, is so that people will be able to see that I'm going live. Without that, nobody will know. You wouldn't be here right now, brother.
Also, I have something to say about this one, but go ahead.
T-Man said, put those maps to productive use. Use them for research purposes in a few ways to help with medicine and other ways too. I can't say on YouTube. What are they going to do? Say no? They're rapos.
Yes, exactly. They're not people anymore. And I made a whole fucking video about this. And also, we legally can do it.
Yep.
Under the 8th Amendment, cruel and unusual punishment, there is no bar of cruel and unusual punishment for cruel and unusual crimes. It just specifies that you cannot institute things that are not proportional. So we can technically do it, provided that society moves in the direction where we cease to see them as human beings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that, yes, 100% on this. There you go.
Oh, God. Barry Boo, give us time. We will make you the second most decorated war hero right after Brandon. Thank you for your service, Barry. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, no.
Here we go.
Hey, brother, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for it. I'll read this one. Love both of y'all. JD, you're an inspiration. Turtleneck, your content is funny as hell. Thanks for the content. You are very welcome. Thank you for enjoying it. And really means a lot. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. So if you guys are still enjoying it, you know, that's why I make it, man. I make it because I have fun making it. And I hope that people out there enjoy it. And that's very, I don't know, that's wonderful to hear. Also, I just want to put this back here because we have some news. Now, as you can see, right now, we have, I'm refreshing on my end, Tony Gonzales with 45.6% to Brandon at 39.6 right now with 13 out of 27 reporting. That's at 26% though. So that is still a very early number. Very early number. Just want to put that out there. So here's the thing with elections, guys. It's really county dependent. Right. So if we're looking at these with, you know, which counties are currently reporting, right? We've got Crockett with 49 towards Gonzales, right? But look at Loving. There's only, it says, I love that this says 10 votes, but still you have pretty much the breakdown. We have so much time that none of this matters at this point. You understand that, right? It's way too early to tell. Also, I broke the fucking seal, so when he gets back, I have to go because I'm fucking, dude. You know how many Dr. Peppers I've drank? I've drank 2 12-packs. Yeah, so it's 51% to prevent a runoff. It's 51% to avoid a runoff right now. stick around on JD's channel long enough, you know, I might not get bombarded with ads. I do feel like if I visit a new channel, I do get them more. How late do we expect the election to go? Well, I can only base it on what happened last time. And last time it went until, I want to say, about 11 or 12. The score right now is...
Okay, can I just say something? This
Sure
is
can.
not even as close as the last election.
Yes.
And Tony just got fucking hammered with all of this shit. Is Texas just full of sex pests? What are these people voting for him for?
Because people believe in the incumbent power, man. That's it. Also, really quick, I gotta go piss.
Okay, I can't scroll any more of these while you are gone.
I will be very quick. I will be
very
extraordinarily quick.
Quick like a bunny.
Okay.
All right, you guys. So I believe we're at 13 out of 27. 13 out of 27 counties right now. We are just under 30,000 votes, but this is only 26% that's been reported, it looks like. So that's kind of crazy. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Like, I don't understand why people in the great state of Texas would be voting for somebody who's been exposed as stolen valor, somebody who's been exposed as a sex pest, somebody who was using his power from the last time they voted for him to sexually abuse one of his staffers, bro. It's a staffer who it cost the woman her life. It ruined 2 families. You know that Tony's wife, every time she looks at him, all she sees is that he did that to that poor woman. It's absolutely insane to me. What I want to know from the chat is, do you guys think that they are fudging the election here? Why would Moni Tony have 45% with all this stuff just coming out about him? That he's a liar, that he lied about his military service, that he's a sexual predator. Like, what? Do you really think that this is actually the real votes? Or do you guys think there's some sort of election rigging going on? Do you think they're riggers? Do you think they're hard R-ing the election? Rigging that shit? You think they're rigging it just a little bit? I can't imagine there are that many people that would go and they'd look at that baby-faced, pudgy, oily-looking fuck and then look at Brandon Herrera and go, you know what? I'm going to go with the sex pest. Texas doesn't strike me as the state that goes, I'm going to go with the oily, baby-faced looking sex pest. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
I agree, man. By the way, this one's for me, which is Scimitar says YouTube content creator war stories time. Thank you for becoming a member for 21 months. Have I been fucking on YouTube for that long? That's crazy, man. It's just time runs out. Project 9 for 10 saying the gang does Congress. That is what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Also, what is the thought? I mean, we need, when Brandon, if Brandon's able to hop in here, I want to know kind of what the thought is for how that's going to work with content, you know?
And explain to me now, if Tony Gonzales doesn't get to 50%, it goes to a runoff, correct?
Yes. It's technically, it's anything over, I believe, 50%. So there's a margin that there has to be between the two. So it's, if let's just say that it's 50-50, it goes to a runoff again, right? Which is what happened last time. And then we get to push it down. We get to kick the can down the road. Which is, you know, not necessarily the worst thing because it's just more time for bad shit to come out about Tony, right? But, you know, ultimately, I think we'd love to see him lose and get destroyed tonight. That's the hope.
Of course, that's the goal. Of course, that would be the goal here. But, like, I mean, the projections on Polymarket still have Brandon way over 50%.
Yeah, so the projections on Polymarket, I think, are what? Let's see. What are they right now? 63%.
Yep.
Which is still very good. But so Polymarket is public sentiment, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're seeing. Now, you want to hopefully see the actual votes reflect that. And it's still very early. It's still extraordinarily early. So we will see if they end up reflecting that. I really think that they will.
Yeah, I would hope
personally.
So.
You know what? Here's the thing. If they don't, it kind of makes you lose a little bit of hope for the people in District 23, because it's like you got to get out there if you want change. You know, you can't complain about the situation you're in and then not do anything about it.
Yeah.
Also, we have so what I'm hearing you say from Speedy Cakes so what I'm hearing you say is that Brandon is patient 0 for Forest Fed. Yes. Brandon
yes,
is
I've
patient
been infected.
0.
I've now been infectorbated.
Yes, you have been infected. You catch it by going to the unsub house. That's how it works. Yep.
I've done that multiple times.
And then Connor just lays down next to you, and that's how you get it.
I fell asleep on that couch. Oh, no. Oh, no. When I do unsub, bro, because when you do unsub, they're drinking a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I don't drink. So, like, when they're chugging beers, I'm chugging energy drinks, bro. And every time I leave the unsub house, I'm humming. Big Country said, "Thank you for your service, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, Big Country."
Yeah. No, I totally get that. Wait, we got Dung is Fun. There you go.
Dung is Fun said, Asmongold's eyebrows are speaking in Morse code. Yes, dude. Yes.
So accurate. So accurate.
Shinobi Raptor said, "I prefer not to think about the mayonnaise story. It's not pleasant, bro. How do you think I feel? It literally makes my prostate and my inner asshole twinge every time we bring up the Green Man. I thought I'd tell it once and it'd be funny, haha, and everybody get a good laugh at the old JD, and then we would move on. There's not been any moving on.
That's like
this
people
is brought up at every live stream, and this happened to be back in what, 2008, 2009? Holy ghost of my broken asshole.
It's like veteran with a sign. You'll never get over telling the donkey story, you know, like it is what it is.
I love Zach. Big shout out. Big love to Zach.
Dude. Zach, we love you.
Justin Jones said, "It's been a while since I made it to a stream. Glad to be here again. Praying Brandon wins this one and sending lots of love." Yo, big love and respect to you, Justin.
God bless. We're trying to move through these because we're behind.
Darth Bone said, "JD, I have 3 cats, 2 boys. They are 1 year, almost 2 years old. And I have a 6-year-old female cat, which is my siblings that I adopted after my grandmother's passing. Thank you for your hard work." That is awesome, Darth. And I rest in peace to Grandma. Big love and respect. Rest in peace to Grandma.
Definitely.
Big country.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Well, I mean, there's nothing. It's just a super sticker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we
just
got
a shout out to my boy. Raymond James said, "Quality merch. I love it." Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. I'm so happy with the way Bunker Branding has handled the merch. They've been great to work with. Yeah, dude. And they absolutely put out quality stuff.
This next one is so good. KB says, "As a vet, here's some valor for you both. There's more from Ken Bravo."
Oh,
on the 2.
On the 2. Oh man. Thank you so much, KB. I appreciate you. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice, big dog. And thank you for piling on more forced, non-consensual, sodomistic valor onto us.
Sodomistic valor. That's a t-shirt.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This was Terrell County. Yep.
Terrell County, 19 for Brandon and 8 for Tony. So is there literally only the whole county, 19 people voted?
You know what? Here's the thing. I don't know. I'm trying to like Crane County right now. Crane says 100% reporting, right? 44.1% for Gonzales, 40.1 for Brandon, right? Tony only got 320 votes. I mean, I know local elections do like they're horrible. Like the numbers are like sad, right? Mind you, they're more important than the federal ones.
Yeah.
This affects you daily, right? So
personally, it's like when you elect a bad representative, that's like sleeping with a turd. And I don't know about y'all, I don't like sleeping with the turd in my bed. I have dogs. Shit has happened.
Yeah, it's so if those numbers are like legitimate, then you look at Terrell County, 39 votes for Gonzales, 215 for 87 for Brandon, 10 for Barton. Like that's low.
What can you actually say that's bad about Tony Gonzales? He's an oily, baby-faced looking fuck, but he also looks 60 years old at the same time. Yep. Super off-putting, doesn't do debates, won't answer questions. He's stolen valor, proven liar, a sex pest. He caused the death of a woman and the desecration of two families, the sacred covenant of family marriage, disrespecting himself, his own family, another man's wife, God in general, the great state of Texas. What can you say bad about Brandon Herrera? Well, some people called him antiseptic. What are these people voting for, bro? Like, come the fuck on. It's crazy. My good friend Tyler Wilson. What do you call a Marine with an IQ of 70? General. Yo, that's fucking fire, dog. Love you, brother. Thank you for your service.
Then we've got KB saying, YouTube wouldn't let me put my X handle on that 50. YouTube, have you noticed this? That YouTube's just been fucking like really selective because Cupcake, who's a great member of my community, he's an asshole, but I love him.
Shout out Cupcake. Give him hell.
Yes, everybody in my Discord just hang out with Cupcake. You'll see what I mean. But he even said, he's like, oh yeah, I tried to super chat and it never goes through. So
I super chat on a lot of my favorite creators and my homie shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'd say like 80% of my super chats they won't let me say, but they'll let me say it in a normal comment, which is weird. It's super weird.
Okay, so it's like a moderation thing, you think?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Edgar said, JD, from one veteran to another veteran. Fuck my life. Thank you for your service, and I can't wait to have Fat Electrician do a video on your service. Brother, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your actual service and your actual sacrifice. Nobody tell Nick about this. Please, I do not need a fucking...
he's aware. He's aware.
Video. I'm dead, bro. I just talked to him today. Big shout out to Nick. Lone Star, congratulations on your field promotion. America is in your debt, devil dog. Dog, you know I love you so much, bro.
These are just continuous, man.
Bro, I could be in a cell with Epstein and Diddy at the same time and be more comfortable. I am uncomfortable like I would be in a prison shower if I had the build of Sneeko. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is bad, bro.
Sneeko, dude. Oh, fucking Christ.
Zellner said, JD and Brandon are our forced valor guys. Let's go, Brandon! Hell yeah.
Yes.
At least I'm in good company.
Oh, definitely. The best company as far as I'm concerned.
Kayla, I love you and I appreciate you, sis.
Oh, this one's me. Ryan Boyd says, can y'all pitch the boys plus JD Delay catch a pedophile with Alex Rosen to the guys? Donut, AC, and JD predator poaching would be the greatest thing. I would love to see that, actually.
Dude, I'll call Alex Rosen. I'll call Alex, bro. I've got Alex's phone number. Me and him were supposed to do a bust, and shit just didn't work out timing-wise because he gave me like 2 days notice, and I was like, I can't do that, bro. I'm full out.
Yeah. First off, anybody who does that stuff, love them. Love them. Just absolutely brilliant.
By the way, Tasty Gains creatine gummies are still literally my favorite. I know I keep telling you guys this. They send me free shit. because they're
this like?
amazing. And I love them. So this is strawberry dreamsicle.
Okay.
This is sour watermelon.
Ooh.
And this is white peach. And
Ooh.
I love creatine because I'm a gym rat, brother. And they're, dude, so much better than doing like, I fucking hate it when I have to use powders. Like I got this when I was with the Unsub boys over by Cody's house. I forgot to bring creatine with me, so I bought this shit. And every time I open this, I get powder everywhere. I look like fucking Scarface and shit. My counter's all destroyed. It's fucking terrible, bro. The gummies are the shit. God, you look tall on this stream, homie. Hold on. Motherfucker is 6'5".
It's not my fault. I'm sorry, man.
You know
I
what?
can't help
You should
it.
be. You should be
know what?
ashamed of
You know what?
yourself for being
Here,
taller
hold
than
on. I've got you. Hold on. I've got you.
You don't have to
got
do that, dog.
No, I've got it. I want to make you feel comfortable here. I love you. It's okay.
I'm a
Hold
little
on. Give me a second.
intimidated. All the forced valor, the sodomistic valor, and now you got to be that damn tall.
Uppies.
Right?
Uppies!
So
I'm saying that. When we meet in person, I'm saying that shit to you,
Oh,
bro.
please do. You know, my buddy Lex, he's like 5 foot. I think he's like 5'3". Like he's not a tall man, right? But he's this like big brawly, you know, like he's like a little dwarf, right? And when I see him, I also need him to do uppies just because I think it'd be adorable. He's also he's been editing a lot for Rich lately, which is great.
Nice.
So, yeah. There you go. Another one for you, sir.
Red Anarchy said, "Hey guys, thanks for doing a stream tonight. You should call AC and get him to join for a hot minute. Also heard the man himself might hop in as well. Double salute to you both. Salute to you, my friend. Let me text Rich.
Yeah,
Rich.
I think, isn't he there? I'm pretty sure he's there.
I don't know. He's big and gay. I love that dude so much. He's so big and gay. I love him.
Remember everybody to congratulate Rich for becoming a dad. So that is a wonderful thing. His family is growing, and the man deserves it because he's a great man.
Yeah. People in the live stream are requesting that you join if you're just sitting around and not doing anything.
Send him a link.
We would love to have you on, period. Preferably naked.
Definitely naked.
Yeah.
Definitely naked. Gotta be naked. If he's not naked, I'm kicking him off.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Here we go.
Lord Boosted J. Hey, JD Delay. Here from Minnesota. Support for Brandon. Let Nick know I have a Hilux for sale for him. What's a Hilux?
A Toyota Hilux. That's the
okay.
That's the truck that, first off, it's like the indestructible. You cannot destroy a Toyota Hilux. That's the one that Top Gear like threw in the ocean and it still worked.
Nice.
Yeah, no, they're insane.
Nice.
They're also cheap.
Yeah.
They
Dude,
just
I
can't
love
be sold in the
Toyotas
US.
so much.
Yeah, Toyotas are great.
Yeah.
They're great.
Ash Spade's mom said, move to Wichita Falls, Texas. It's a great place. I want to move to Texas. I'll probably, though, here's the thing, is when I get a house in Texas, I want it to be out by my boys, bro. Somewhere in between where Brandon and Donut and JT all live out there. Yo! The War Thunder, thank you. The War Thunder said cheese grater plus lemon juice on pedophiles. Also, can't wait to hear our best friend Tony get voted out of office and sent to the Shadow Realm by Brandon. This post was sent by a Florida man. Love you, the War Thunder. Ace Wheelie.
I am in your state.
2028. Hell yeah.
Yes, actually, I would vote for that. I would vote there for that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
So this is Swinson. This is one of yours.
This is one of mine. It is. During the presidential watch party, I suggested an AI child of Tack X Trout. We still got that picture somewhere. We probably do. We do. So they melded me and Trout together because at the time I was smoking like 3 packs a day, I think. And so I was a skinny motherfucker. I weighed like 175 pounds. And man, if you mix me and Trout together, It's a fucking weird look, dude. Me and you would be a weird look too, man.
Oh yeah.
If you guys want, mix me and JD together. I want to see what we'd look like. It'd be interesting. But thank you so much.
Don't ask AI to do me without a beard, bro. I get done dirty every single fucking time, homie. Holy fuck. AI thinks I'm retarded without a beard. Rich says he is
for that.
It does. Rich says he's at Brandon's election party. Otherwise, he'd be there for us. Oh, dude, no, you're doing your duty.
Yeah, tell him I love him.
Please card swipe Brandon for me. And tell everybody that me and Tactical Turtleneck love them.
Yes.
Period. Biblically love them.
Yes.
All right. So we're still, just so you guys know, we are still at the Sex Pest. It's possibly a murderer. We don't know. That's alleged. Is it 45.3? Brandon is at 40.
Yeah.
Solidly, I'm calling shenanigans at this point.
So we're at, but what's the reporting right now?
14 out of 27 counties. It's been stuck on 14 out of 27 for a hot minute.
So, but it's caught back. It's caught back up with Brandon. So it's moved back. It's kind of swaying back. So we'll see.
The poly market projection has gone up for Brandon by like 10 points.
Yeah, 72% because it was at 60 something prior.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we will be seeing that move. But I mean, still, we're talking about 33% of the precincts reporting. We still got time. As I said, El Paso, they said an extra hour. So,
well, and you never know, man. Maybe the 23rd District of Texas really enjoys having a Democrat, just like a power liberal, an absolute they them that hates guns, pretending to be a Republican representing them.
They might.
Combat Vet said, Brandon, hurry up and get elected so you can finish the AK-50. Hell yeah. This next one is all you.
Is really quick. Dalton and I were trying to make like the stop thing here, and we were going to put AK-50 with like all this stuff. It just wouldn't work out. That gun is so fucking huge. Even as a PNG, man, it just dominated everything.
Yeah, I need one of those. I'm not allowed to own guns. Once I get my fucking my Second Amendment rights back, I want that to be my first fucking gooning device.
Gooning device. Patrick Blackwolf says, here is a 10 for each of you from a vet in Arizona. Thank you so much, Patrick. Thank you for your service.
Yes, and your sacrifice, sir.
And your sacrifice. And also thanks for the 10. Hopefully we can continue the forced Fowler on Mr. JD here, because I think it's kind of
fuck, dude. They stopped. They stopped. Why would you do that, bro?
Because we're not even halfway down the list. They didn't stop. We just didn't get to it yet.
Mr. Paroxysm, my dog. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, brothers? Much love from Motor City, and let's go, Brandon! Hell yeah.
Yes.
Metalhead GG, what is up? How are you, sis? Let's go, Brandon. Toyotas are fantastic. I drive an FJ Cruiser old school. Yo, I love Toyotas. I'm so in love with my 4Runner. I wanted to spoil my wife, so I got her a Lexus, which is also made by Toyota. I just got her something fancier because she deserves it. She's fancier and prettier than I am, and every day I wake up and I'm like, I don't know how I tricked you, but I wake up every day next to you. Now you're stuck. You took my last name, and you can't go anywhere,
man. I feel the same way about my wife, man.
I'm married way past my reach, bro. I'll take my coverage for sure.
100% same. Also, I don't fit in an FJ Cruiser. That's a fun fact for you. Sucks, man. You want to know why I drive? For anybody, I drive a TRX. It's because I fit in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Stupid fucking vehicle, though. So stupid, dude.
Patty Lynn got her dream car as well. An HRV Honda Sport. That is beautiful. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome, sis.
Hell yeah.
I love that dog every time, bro. Every time. Toxigandhi said, Let's go, Brandon from the Mitten. JD, my band with my husband is making a thrash wood chipper song. Can we hit you up for a good wood chipper? Absolutely. Please do. Please do. Absolutely. I got my own wood chipper song if you want to check my Spotify. It's just something that I recorded while I was on house arrest. And I recorded it in a back bedroom, so don't hate on my production because I'm really bad at it, but I really enjoy it, man. You know what I'm saying? I would love to hear the song, and if you guys need a wood chipper, I'd love to contribute, man. That'd be a fucking absolute honor.
Hell yeah. Music is therapeutic as hell, too.
It is. It's cathartic.
Yeah.
Spartacus the Humble. Bought and paid for voters, I bet, for Tony. That's the only reason folks vote for him, in my opinion, or they don't know all that Brandon is and stands for. I mean, an actual real 14-time Purple Heart recipient. Brandon, fuck him in the ass with the AK-50 Herrera. Brandon is a go-getter. Brandon is a real American, a true patriot. Brandon would stand up for the Constitution. Brandon is what Texas represents.
Yes.
Tony should be in Minnesota. Tony would be a really great representative for the morals of the people in like Minneapolis. Not everybody in Minnesota, but like the Minneapolians.
Yeah, the city folks. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you have Oregon, where most of Oregon is a bunch of rednecks, rowdy motherfuckers, and then you got Portland, where it's a bunch of people who are confused about their gender. Corey said, I wish HLC was here. I think you three would be hilarious together. I wonder what Ethan's doing.
I don't know what he's doing.
Tonight. Let me check.
Also, I just sent Dalton an invite because apparently I didn't do that. He said, "Shoot me." That's terrible. I thought that he had access. He's the one who sets up StreamYard, man. This wasn't me. You think that I know how to do this stuff, man? I know how to use OBS, kind of. But yes, actually, no. Ethan follows me on X now, which is nice. I haven't talked to him much, but he's good people. From everything I've heard, he's very good people.
Oh, he's the best, bro. Airborne Vet. With love from San Antonio. Hell yeah. I love that shit.
Hopefully you got out and voted, baby. When we get this up, here we go. Another one for you.
Will you read it while I do this?
I sure will. Charles the Hammer says, Jamie, love your channel. You're an inspiration, and I love your energy. Let's go, Brandon. Keep it up, brother.
Yeah, that's what's up, brother. I love you. I appreciate you so much.
What do we have here? Hold on. We have a Dalton, I believe, everybody. He has just joined, and he needs to be added to the stage. And there he is.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We sure can,
what's
buddy.
up, Dalton?
Oh, man. What a day.
Yeah.
What a day.
Yes. So what's going on?
So right now, just looking at the available data, looks like a runoff.
Really?
From what we're seeing right now.
Okay.
And when I say we, I literally mean just me.
Okay.
I've been kind of going back and forth doing some chores. Not chores, but like, little things helping out.
Yeah.
I've been sine waving all day, so I'm all sunburned. It's been a really cool experience, though, being on the ground, seeing how everything operates. It's been really wild. The watch party is really loud with music and everything.
Imagine, dude.
So I went across the street and found a quiet space, as quiet as I could possibly get. There's still a lot of, you can probably hear the traffic. But I don't know, from everything I'm seeing right now, at least, it looks like a runoff. And it looks like the other two candidates who are in the race, if they weren't in the race, we would be doing better. But who's to say? Who's to know, I guess. Yeah, I've just been kind of going back and forth between different places, different venues, because they have certain things separated from where the watch party is for like media and stuff. So there's that.
So now, really quick, because we were talking about this, Dalton. Like certain counties, like at least from based on the website that you had sent me, we're looking at like very small voter turnout, kind of in general. Is that like legitimately how many people went out and voted?
I think if I understand correctly, so remember they redistricted. So, but it shouldn't be that far off from what it was. There was like 39, I think, 1,000 people who were estimated to be voting in this. And so I think that's kind of what they're basing it out of. There's that. I haven't really dug deep into the county per county. I've kind of just been focusing on the main numbers. And like I said, lots going on. So every few minutes I try to refresh, and then I'll post whenever I see something new. But I don't know what it's looking at right now. But yeah, it looks like for the moment it's a runoff unless something big happens somewhere.
Like another county just dominates in one direction or the other.
Last I checked, I don't think El Paso has reported at all.
Well, wasn't that what happened last time? That El Paso was like the holdout? I could have sworn.
It could be because I heard that they were an hour because they're
voting machines.
Well, different time zone, first of all. So they're an hour behind or whatever of when they released the polling data. Okay. And then there were some issues I heard with some voting machines. So that also has delayed it, I think, another hour. So I'm not sure exactly when that's supposed to drop, but.
Okay.
So, Dalton, can I ask you, do you at this point think that there may be some shenanigans involved with this?
I don't know. I think it's pretty wild that people are voting for Tony Gonzales at this point, just based on the data. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
It kind of seems pretty wild. And it was very weird because Tony really didn't have a lot of ad buys. He really just he created one ad, one attack ad for Brandon. And then he also mentioned that he was endorsed by Trump. And that was really all we saw. So it kind of seemed, to me at least, that his playbook was, I'm banking on a runoff election, and that's where I'm going to, win or lose.
Do you think that's going to be more damning for him in the long run, though, because more stuff has the potential of coming out?
Yes, I do think that personally, because the people who often show up at runoff elections are the high information voters who go there specifically for that purpose.
Yeah.
What we have right now in the whole entire state of Texas is we have several races going on. You have the Senate races, you have the governor race, you have all these things that more people are going to come out for. If we go to a runoff, then to me personally, I think that it helps a little bit because we can really go after Tony a little bit. We have more time to kind of generate things to help people understand, hey, this guy's not a good guy.
Congressional investigation also is due to come out, tomorrow?
So I heard, last I checked, and I've been on my phone here and there, so I don't know exactly, but I saw that Nancy Mace is forcing a vote on whether or not to release either specifically Tony's stuff or more stuff. I can't remember. All of it?
I could have sworn it was all of it, yeah.
Okay, cool. So then...
backed by Anna Paulina Luna, backed by Thomas Massey, backed by Tim Burchett. And I want to point this out that Polymarket still has Brandon at 76%. Do you think that there might be a possibility that Tony Gonzales went door to door sexually abusing voters into voting for him?
Oof.
I think it's a fair question.
That's allegedly. A fair question. Allegedly.
You know what? Yeah. Allegedly, it is a fair question because historically, you have to learn
he's a
from
prolific
history,
sexual
man.
pest. He's a prolific sex pest, dude. He uses his wiener and his authority to abuse people. And we know this. We've seen this. Like, there's verifiable
Somebody
abusing
animate
proof.
that.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't think it's out of the realm of what's reasonable to assert there's a possibility that Tony Gonzales might have gone door to door sexually abusing people into voting for him.
Allegedly.
Clip that.
Oh man. Yeah.
So, how's everybody else feeling, by the way? How's Brandon feeling?
Everybody's kind of just hanging out right now. I mean, I popped in there for a second. Like I said, been going back and forth between venues. Everybody's kind of just chilling out. So I think we're kind of still waiting for more stuff to come in, seeing how things look. But I guess right now in the race, it kind of looks like a runoff. Which, good news, Tony didn't win. Bad news, Tony didn't lose, kind of thing. But just means that this race is still it's very much an uphill battle. Which honestly, I don't know how after, the last 2 weeks of terrible reporting. But it's going to be very interesting when if it goes to a runoff, I should say. How does that change things in terms of a Trump endorsement? Does he stay out of the runoff? Does he get involved? What does this mean for funding? I don't know. In terms of all the people who have signed on so far. So,
and what is the approach if this does in fact become a runoff? Will you guys be dropping Tony Gonzales's dick pictures that he's been sending to people? And do people want to? I know you guys didn't want to because it's allegedly malformed and improperly shaped, and it points in a strange direction. But is that something that you guys would consider as a tactic to show people that is this really the dick that Texas wants representing it? Because it's not the dick I would want representing me.
Yeah, I don't think it's the dick Tony wants representing him.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is in terms of that. But I wouldn't be surprised if, people who don't want Tony to be congressman anymore, and they have stuff on it, on him. I don't know. It's kind of up to them. I don't know anything regarding that.
Can you explain what a runoff is really quick? Because I'm seeing some people in chat ask about it.
Sure. So in Texas, the rule is with elections are if a candidate has to win above 50% of the election in order to win. If no candidates get above 50% of the votes, I should say, then it triggers a runoff election between the two highest candidates. And so then it goes into a special election. This will be sometime in May, I think, if I remember correctly. I think late May. So it gives us gives candidates a few months to kind of figure out their strategy and going back and forth between the other candidate, their opponents. So that's kind of more or less what a runoff is. Other states kind of do it a little bit differently, but that's the main gist, specifically here in Texas. So
has anybody been able to confirm why Tony Gonzales perpetually smells like diaper rash cream? Because I find that to be suspect.
I'm very thankful that I've never met Tony and never been, within a few feet of him to know if that's true or not. But I can only imagine he smells terrible. I mean,
it's a very specific smell because diaper rash cream is for infants. So the fact that he smells like a product made for chafed infants, I think is something that we should possibly open an investigation into if we haven't already done that.
Yeah, well, Tony is a congressman who thinks his shit don't stink. So, yeah, he's probably using a lot more creams than just that. I would imagine.
I dropped my drinks when I heard
Analees, I would suppose.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, so I heard that he actually holds stock in the company that makes Analees, which will numb an anus for certain penetrative reasons. I think I read it in the Bible. I think it was John 3:14 that Tony Gonzales owns stock in that company, allegedly. You know, and I just want to know why he smells like diaper rash cream. I think it's inappropriate for a man of his age and authority to smell like chafed infant. That's just me.
You heard it here. Allegedly, Tony is into age play. Allegedly.
Yeah, and possible diaper play as well.
Yep.
Which is a thing. I found that out. Unfortunately, while busting pedophiles. And it makes you wonder if somebody is an adult who is wearing diapers and smells like this, are they in fact a pedophile, allegedly?
Yes.
Is Tony Gonzales moaning for all the wrong reasons? Is it just because he wiped, or is it because he's thinking of babies? He is in the Epstein files.
As a Democrat, mind you. As a Democrat.
He is listed as a Democrat in the Epstein files, which is more accurate than anything.
So accurate, yeah. Leave it to him to be as accurate as possible while still nobody's getting in trouble. Odd.
Why does Tony Gonzales hate women but loves children? It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, just kind of thinking about why Tony is getting still a good number of votes and not. And I mean, the polls had Brandon up like 20 points. So
yeah,
just kind of thinking about why that isn't as accurate as what we're seeing. It kind of seems like, I don't know, maybe the Trump endorsement did carry some weight. Unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that people would be like, no, we don't want this guy anymore. We don't care if you endorse him or not. I mean, it's kind of wild. But yeah.
A vote for Tony Gonzales is a vote for pedophilia, and a vote for Brandon Herrera is a vote for lower taxes.
I mean, yeah, my vote.
Yeah, you know what's got my vote too, but he has my vote just based on his gun stance. To be honest.
I can't vote here, but I'll stand and wave signs all day for him. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Your face is genuinely red, by the way.
Dude, I am hurting. My arms are even redder. Like,
oh my god.
I'm jealous. I live in Oregon. The weather sucks here. I need some of that sunshine.
It was snowing when I left.
Like when I left yesterday from my house, it was -2.
Yeah.
And now it's like it's an 80-degree day, 85-degree day, and I'm just like, I'm not used to this.
I have a pool and a hot tub behind me, so it's quite nice here.
Were you in your pool with cowboy boots on? Is that what I saw?
No.
For some reason, I thought that image you had cowboy boots on. That's why I was like, dude,
a whole lot cooler if he was.
It would be a lot.
You know what? It would have been, but no, it's just my fucking giant ass feet, dude.
Jeez.
Like those pictures of Bill Clinton in the Epstein files. It's just Tack in the pool wearing nothing but cowboy boots. Like, yeah. We got a swimmer.
Oh my god. Did you by the way, did you guys see Bill Clinton like looking at the photos and deposition? He was just smirking the whole time, like he was like fondly remembering molesting all these people.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Blue pill, he would have been jorking his meat, bro.
Oh, like 100%.
Outside of elementary schools, allegedly.
Jesus. If I was giving a deposition to Bill Clinton, I would simply have everybody leave the room and see what he does.
Yeah, just let the camera roll. He's sitting there.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yep. Just leave the camera on, leave the room. Just wait 10 minutes. That's all you need.
Yep.
Yeah. Big Gonzales energy right there, Mr.
Clinton. Yeah.
Oof.
Also, just because, and Dalton, we have to because we're so far behind. Would you like to go for this one, Mr. JD or Dalton? You
as a retired vet at CW3, I fully endorse Brandon. Amen. Hallelujah. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. Remember that a vote for Tony Gonzales is a vote for sodomy, and a vote for Brandon Herrera is a vote for churches that give out free guns.
Here's the thing. You're actually 100% accurate with the sodomy charge because
he said
anal question. Yeah, no, 100% accurate. That's not even allegedly. That's just factually.
If you're Tony Gonzales, the word anal is a full sentence.
And it's something that you say after the person says,
no thanks, this is too far. This is too far, boss. When they say boss in their reply, you don't reply with something worse. Like,
Yeah.
like the
That's
word
like-
boss kind of, it's there to remind you who you are. Like, it's wild. It's wild.
It's boss zoning. It's, you know how you bitches will friend zone you when they're like, yeah, you're such a good friend. You're like a brother to me. She's like, yeah, boss, you're like a boss to me. And he's like, can I put it in your ass? And she's like, I don't want to lose my job. I'm going to take your family too. And then I'm going to make you light yourself on fire, allegedly.
So one thing I heard kind of just going around, and not from anybody specifically, but just, volunteers and stuff. It seems as if Tony and his marriage isn't doing very well right now. At least from what we hear, rumor wise.
You'd fucking hope not.
It seemed
because of the other men. I think it might have to do with the other men, allegedly.
It might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I've heard tell.
Apparently, what I heard was she was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and then when the text messages came out, that's when she was really like,
certified. Those were certified to have come from his phone and to her phone.
They were forensically analyzed by a company who specializes in that. Like, murder trials use that same exact company to do the exact same thing to prove whether or not somebody sent those messages and or received them. So they did it right in terms of proving whether or not they were legit or not. It's just trying to get people to understand, hey, these texts are real and this is really bad. Hopefully we see something in the next few days regarding what Nancy Mace has put out, and everybody has backed. Which, man, if they could force a vote and that actually passes, that would be phenomenal in terms of especially this election. But I'm sure others too. Speaking of other elections, Dan Cranshaw's out.
Is he actually officially out?
I saw that he was officially out.
Thank fucking
God. Yep. At least what I saw. I saw something like it's officially official. He is lost. So
Texas
that
got
feels
one
good.
thing right.
Yeah. Not a super chat, but I would like to bring this up. Tristan the Fiendish Lomback says, I don't know. Tony's wife looks exactly like him in drag. She's not an attractive woman. I'm certain she's a cut queen. I would like to
think that's mean. I don't know. I don't know the woman.
I don't know her, but the fact that people just hate this man that much is astonishing.
I'd just like to point out that a vote for Tony Gonzales is a vote for glory holes in middle schools, and a vote for Brandon Herrera is a vote for 3-ply toilet paper.
Ooh,
I know I like 3-ply toilet paper. It's nice on my booty hole.
I mean, Tony Gonzales doesn't like it because it doesn't let his fingers slip through as easy.
So I'll tell you a quick story real quick, and then I'm gonna go hang out and see what's up. We'll see what's new. But quick story when so me and another volunteer, we were out waving signs at a polling place. We had to stand 100 feet away. We did everything, and it was funny because we were the only Republicans there. And it was full of other Democrats actually sign waving for their candidates and everything. Mm-hmm. And it was very, everybody was very nice and respectful to us and vice versa. And, we had one Democrat, we actually had a few, but we had specifically one Democrat come up to us and was just like, I'm not looking good for Tony. I hope that Brandon wins. And it was just like, hey, we'll take it. That's pretty awesome to hear. Yep. And then my favorite moment of this entire day so far was when a young woman, she was sign waving for a candidate. I'm not sure. I can't remember who, but a Democrat. And she came up and we had ordered pizza. So we had just finished eating pizza and we weren't going to finish the other slices. So we're like, we'll just hand them out to whoever we see in the next few minutes. Mm. So she comes up and she's like, oh my God, that pizza looks so good. We're like, do you want a slice? And she's like, sure. And, so she's standing there. She's holding the pizza. She's like, I got pizza and I got, the sign. I'm so happy. And she's bubbly, super bubbly. And she just looked really happy and really content with the moment. Like she had a slice of pizza and she had, candidate sign. She was doing her job, and she loved it. And so she looked at our signs, and she's like, "Who's your guy?" And we're like, "Brandon Herrera." And she's like, "Oh." And you saw
The
it
gears.
turn.
Yeah.
You saw it turn, and she's like, like the look she got, like it was instant. I wish I was recording. It was beautiful. Best thing I've seen all day. You saw her mind like kind of spinning, and then like you saw the instant moment where she was just like, "I'm a monster. I accepted pizza from these people."
Oh, like you're somehow like vile,
Yes, like,
evil demon. Yeah.
She instantly, like, she was just like, "Well, I'm sure he's a nice guy," and she bolted. Like,
Now,
it was
really
wild.
quickly, can you speak to the rumors that Tony Gonzales is actually Michelle Obama in
Big
brown
Mike.
face? Could Tony Gonzales actually be Big Mike
I'm
wearing
tweeting that
Hispanic
right now.
face makeup?
I'll officially go on the record with that. Sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah,
I
I'll
knew
go.
it.
I'll go for that. That sounds legit.
I knew it. I'm accepting all conspiracy theories as truth after reading those Epstein files that Tony Gonzales is in as a Democrat.
It's tweeted. I just said it as a statement of fact on Twitter. It's done.
Oh boy.
Go retweet it, everybody. Feel free to tag him. But
But yeah, I'm gonna tune out real quick. I'm gonna go check in, see what's up, see where we are in the results, and
yeah,
if I have a chance and I have some time, I'll definitely hop back on. How long are you still planning to go?
Until we get a more
have the
definitive
results.
answer.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome. Then I should be able to tune back in here shortly in a little bit, I guess.
All right. Sounds good, bud.
Dalton, can you do me a personal favor? Do you know Mr. Richard High?
I saw him in there. I have not talked to him or spoke to him yet.
Okay, so would it be awkward to ask you to gently cup his butt cheek and whisper in his ear that JD loves him?
Ooh, I don't know him that well. I could pass along
I
the
would
message,
do it for
though.
you. Yeah, at least let him know that I said to gently cup his butt cheeks. Not hard. Just, the way that you would do it to an armed officer.
Right. If I run into him, I'll definitely mention it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Dalton.
Yep. I'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Sounds good, bud.
All right.
All right. Later, guys.
Later. I love Dalton.
Dalton's great. That was fun. I had fun. I think I made him uncomfortable with a couple of my questions.
Dalton is a little more socially anxious, I feel like, than you and I. You and I are much more willing to say just obscene shit, and Dalton's just very willing to just go, holy shit.
I might have said a couple of things, you guys, and I stand by them because I'm right.
Yes.
T-Man said, who are you guys pulling for in the Texas race? Kenny Paxton seems legit, but I kind of want Wesley Hunt. I am a Ken Paxton man myself, brother. I am Ken Paxton all day, every day. And we heard that Dan Crenshaw is officially out, bro.
Which is great news.
He had so much potential. He looks like a fucking pirate. He didn't have to come in and be a butt pirate. Why would you attack Sean Ryan, you fucking flaccid piece of shit? You accomplished nothing. You betrayed your voters. You could have been our pirate, dude. And instead, you turned into a pillow biter.
And he also loves insider trading.
And he loves inside men. But, if he could have been a cool gay pirate, but he's a shitty gay pirate. Get it? Shitty gay pirate?
Yes.
Sailing them seas. Cannabis 420 said, I finally got a full-time job and I'm looking at cars.
Fuck
Hell yeah, brother. Proud of you.
God bless.
That's what's up, man.
That is beautiful. We got another one here.
Nicola Jabro said, thank you for your service, JD. Fuck. And your 52 medals during your career. And also hope Brandon Herrera wins. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I am never going to outrun this.
Nope.
John said, have a kick-ass night, boys. Thanks for your service, JD. Eli didn't force valor on those that ain't worthy. I love you, brother.
That's a fair point. They have to see you as worthy.
I'd have made a hell of a grunt, brother. I'm going to tell you that right now. Long Road Farms, feed the chipper. When do we know if Brandon wins? Long Road Farms, thank you so much for that hefty dono. Right now we've got 19 out of 27 counties have reported.
Yeah,
we're just on the waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting, and also from what we're hearing from people on the ground is that it's looking like a runoff again.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
but that could change.
Unless we get magic. Unless we get some cool boner magic.
I would love some cool boner magic.
Sprinkle some Cialis on this election. Let's get hard.
Some Blue Chew. Let's go. What do we got here? Wheels Custom saying, let's go, Brandon. Just wanted to say hey from the land of cows and rocks. According to Tim, Minnesota, northern Somalia. That is the most accurate thing. Be safe out there. That place is dangerous.
Yeah, but you could tell this dude, he don't live in fucking blue hair land. You know what I'm saying? There's like Minnesota has some dope ass people and some dope ass fucking country out there. It ain't all what we see on the news, bro.
It's always, it's just like in California, right? Like let's be real. Like I dog on California all the time. I say we should trade it with Japan and I'd be perfectly content, but let's be real. It's really just San Diego and Los Angeles that are like shit.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it's like perfectly fine.
Yeah. I mean, I love California, but I grew up out there and it was different when I was there. Cypher Zero Actual. So good to see you, family. Love you. I appreciate you. Look into Providence Mayor candidate Mike English, PDF charge followed by breach of no contact order, served 15 months on a 20-year bid.
Really? Providence,
Rhode Island mayor pedophile. Convicted of molestation in 1988.
Yep.
He's a mayoral candidate. He ain't winning. There's no way. They're not going to elect a fucking a diddler, are they?
You saw the guy in California that's running, and he's a pedo as well.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's fucking insane that these people feel this country really needs to make it so these people do not feel safe because they should not be safe. It's disgusting.
No, dude. No, we need to make pedophiles afraid again by some severe acts of extreme justice. Past Preserver, my brother and I are rooting for him. Let's go, Brandon from Illinois. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you.
Oh, you're going to love this one.
My dude, Paladin Dig. I heard once JD used a mini chipper overseas to end many unliving, and I have to go to bed soon. That cran eating green mayonnaise having man, keep going. Hopefully one day you will meet you in Texas, good sir. Paladin Dig, I love you. I appreciate you. I am so fucking uncomfortable, dog.
I want to move back to Texas so bad, man. I want to move back. I lived in Diana for so long, man. It's so nice.
I want a place out there for real. Raymond said, I love my new hoodie, JD, Wood Chipper family. Hey, that's what's up, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're repping the merch for us, bro. Big love to you.
Patrick saying, thank you for your service, JD, and let's go, Brandon. Fuck yes. I'm still hoping, man.
Thank you so much, bro.
And then also Scimitar with 100 saying, loving fucking Scimitar is a baller, man. He's been here forever. Loving round 2 of Texas versus Israel. Also, thank you for your service, JD and Tack. Oh my God.
Bro, yeah, no, that's really what it's coming down to is, do you guys want somebody in Texas that represents you and your best interest? Or do you want somebody in Texas that represents a foreign country's interest that they literally have sunk millions of dollars into owning him? And, they're willing to look past. Of course, that country doesn't give a fuck if dude is a sex pest.
No.
They get down like that,
Well, I think all the Middle East does.
Yeah.
The whole
that's
fucking,
probably true.
That whole area of the world is fucking hell, dude.
I saw over there those people we talking about right now having a riot for their right to rape. It was a right to rape riot, bro, which is crazy work. They were literally rioting because they were told that they couldn't hard R Palestinian women and children. So they rioted over it because they feel entitled because they're goy. Goy of the year! Goy of the year right here, bitch! What up?
Nate Baker says, any plans to stream the Erie County DA election? I've got plans for that. I do not know. I don't live on that side of PA. I'm on the total opposite side. So I'm not even familiar enough with it at all, to be honest. But thank you so much. Oh, we got one for you.
The Tangent Zone said, JD, you shocked me when I saw your message on my video for Brandon. Thanks for the support. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. That was fucking beautiful. Big love and respect to you, my man. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm trying.
And we got the Airborne Vet said, you are an ex-con to us. You have helped so many people. That's humbling, brother. I love you. And thank you for your service.
I wholeheartedly agree, man.
John said, bought my first merch from you. Yes. Can't wait to see till the pedophiles see my Make Pedophiles Afraid Again flag shirt. I love that, brother. Thank you so much. Huge love and respect.
I need one of those. I need to get me one. Bunker Branding.
Bunkerbranding.com.
This one's you as well, buddy.
Is it? Oh my gosh, it is. Wesley Patrick, thank you so much, bro. Huge love. Appreciate it. Wesley Patrick says, Ohio has Brandon's backs and yours as well, JD. You ever find yourself in Ohio, let me know, and we will hit up Skyline and get the wood chipper running. One love and Semper Fi, brother. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. I would love to come out there to Ohio. You know, my friends throw a festival out there. Last year was their first year. They're going to be doing it again. It's called Summer of Sins. It's DJ Highlight. He's the DJ for, Jelly Roll. And he had Doobie and Yellow Wolf and Struggle Jennings out there last year. I think I might be coming to that this year. A. Wilson said, let's go, Brandon. Wish I had a quality candidate in the first state to voter for like the AK candidate. Dude, I wish we had anybody running.
I feel like every state needs one, man.
Yeah, for real. Someone to believe in. Fuck.
Seriously, man. It's horrible.
Sir Larry Otter said, sadly, it was caught on their Ring camera. It was can't say that word on YouTube. Tony should still step down because it's a terrible representation of our country. But Here's the thing. I understand that we have it on Ring camera. But do you think that woman did that of her own volition? Or was she extorted, coerced, sexually abused, threatened into it? Maybe she had an agent from a foreign country that is prevalent in our country come to her and be like, either you do this or we kill your whole family. That's a terrible. I'm not good.
It was very Russian. Accent, it was really.
That was way too Russian. I don't want people to think that I'm doing my Ruskies like that, bro. That's not a good Israeli accent. Sorry, Mossad, if you're in the chat, which you probably are.
You probably are, to be fair.
Probably are.
This person is very proud of you.
Sojak, JD, you do Zins? Gotta up your Nick game and get the Grizzly 15 milligram pouches. I do 15? The 2 milligram pouches, bro. I would die. I would die. I do the least amount of Nick humanly possible because I'm not going to be sucking on these things forever, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's just I just do it a little bit to just help me with my anxiety, and I drink these for my ADHD.
Have you ever thought about doing hypnotherapy? It's what got me to quit smoking like cold turkey completely.
No, I don't trust people not to touch my special area while I'm under hypnosis.
Fair.
I have trust issues with my special area.
I got you.
It's just for me and my wife and Jesus.
Fair.
Nick said, hey, bro, I wrote you a couple messages. Please take a look at them when you get a chance. It's under the name Nick Vinny. Much love and respect to you guys. Where, though? You have to tell me where. You have to tell me what your username is. And you have to tell me where, because I have a lot of big platforms, and I have to dig. I have to dig like Tony Gonzales digs in his ass every time he breaks the toilet paper on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Skull Crusher. JD, you and Mr. Chippy both deserve medals. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you.
Wood chipper should be the national fucking tool of this country.
The mascot, brother.
Mascot, yep.
Wolf Tech TV. Vibes from fuck ass Cali. Bless y'all. Bro, I feel that so heavy. Like, I love Cali. I'll always love Cali. Tiny Warrior Hippo. There's no actual way Tony is up. He did some sketch shit to pull this out of his ass. Or he did sketch shit to voters' asses to force their votes, possibly. Allegedly. Maybe. Allegedly. Confirmed.
It's just insane to me that people will vote so open for somebody who is so openly corrupt. That just blows my mind, man.
He's a giant turd, you guys. He's a giant turd.
Yeah.
Quantum Warlord said, we have had AI for a long time pretending to be human because there's no way that many humans voted for him. Well, you know, I'm not thinking that it's out of the realm of possibility that him and maybe his handlers from a foreign nation might have rigged these machines, my guy. Maybe they got tired of pumping the type of money that it takes to keep Tony in Congress in there. And they were like, you know what? Let's just run some election interference with these machines because we get away with that type of shit in the United States of Israel. I mean, America.
Texas is an open primary state. Democrats voting for Tony. That's what it is.
Oh, no shit.
Because then they can essentially pick who they know is going to lose against. Because all then a Democratic candidate has to do is go out and say, oh, look, he's a rapist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Tim Pool just tweeted out, let's go, Brandon. Tim fucking Pool.
That's pretty amazing.
That is. Here we go. Dung is fun.
All right, so Dung is fun said Tony could be involved with gang activity in Mexico, just like the mafia. They want their crew in political office. They don't need that negative press. So listen, I'm rewatching the Shield right now, and I've been saying that that Tony Gonzales reminds me of David Aceveda, the character that was in city council and he got his little mouth raped by a gang member. And he's a slime ball dude. And, you know, he actually was being influenced by the cartel. You know, you never know. Tony Gonzales could be a sexual predator who works for the cartels and also a foreign nation. You never know.
You never know. Against Abbott defending the border. So makes sense.
All right, Simple Mule said, yo, JD, I respect you so much for calling out everybody, no matter who or what they support. We may disagree on some things, but I will always support your channel and what you do. Wood Chipper 2028. I love you, bro. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me.
I think we've got some stuff to say about this one.
All right, New Beginnings said, do you think the Dems will win in District 23? If we don't get Brandon Herrera in there, District 23 might as well spit on its own asshole, bend over, spread its cheeks, and say, get it, Dems.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I think if Tony is the actual victor in this, yeah, call it.
Yeah. It's a bad deal.
Yeah.
Tiny Warrior Hippo said, Tony probably doesn't even clean his bedside dill. His bedside dill. The dill type shit, you know?
Sponsored by adamandeve.com.
Oh man,
here we go.
Spartacus the Humble said Tony is at 42.3, Brandon is at 42.2. I wish we were still there, brother.
Yeah,
it's so close, damn it.
Now we're at what? Refresh. Let me see. We're at Tony's at 44.4 and Brandon's at 40.7. So it is looking runoff.
This election sponsored by APAC.
Yep. Yep.
Worked up Mexican. APAC working overtime to keep Tony in office. That was beautiful. I didn't even read that before I said what I said.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, I thought you read that and you just went.
No, that was just natural. This one's you.
Why does Tony? So Jackie Ray Dowdy says, why does Tony look like a Navy man in drag? Because Tony is a Navy man in drag.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he pulls it off. I mean, it is what he is. It's his natural state, man.
So regardless of anything else that's going on in tonight's elections, I think intellectual iconoclasm, who by the way is a day one rider in the wood chipper tribe community, this is actually some good news that we have, ladies and gentlemen. We got Dan Crenshaw is losing badly right now. Hell yeah. Let's get an amen and a hallelujah on that bish.
Also, what's Ken Paxton's looking like? What's that?
I don't know. I would just assume Ken Paxton gonna win, but
we'd assume.
I assume Brandon was gonna win too.
So we'll see. This is gonna be likely headed to a runoff 1 hour ago. So maybe another one.
What on Ken Paxton's?
On Ken Paxton. Yep. That was
New Beginnings. New Beginnings said Democrat Katie Stout has almost 19K votes for District 23. So even if Brandon wins, I'm worried she'll take 23 for sure. Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it's looking like, right?
Imagine that county putting tampons in all the little boys' rooms in all the public schools.
It's just tampon Tim all over again.
Metal Fender guy said, JD Brad from Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Tony looks like he could fill in for Kim Jong in North Korea. Hope all is well. Stop by the restaurant, the pizzeria in Gatlinburg. Man, I love Tennessee. I love getting out there, bro. I
need to go down there. My buddy lives down there. It's such a great place, man.
Yeah.
Frederick Knapp.
Said, let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Hell yes.
Hell yeah. And then we got a Smash Clown saying, let's go, Brandon. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Wait, hold on. This person's trying to summon Nick, I think.
Yes, this would be the way that you summon Nick. Also, a vote for Tony Gonzales is a vote for communism. We have an update on 21 out of 27 counties have been tallied, and Brandon is up from what he was. He is at 41.2%, and Moni Tony is at 44.1.
So it has a check mark on both of them as a winner. So it's a runoff.
So far,
that's what it's looking like. It's looking more and more like a runoff.
That's big and gay. That's big and gay.
That is very big and gay. Very big and very gay.
Super gay.
Unbelievably gay. Yeah.
But imagine over the next couple months what we could do to Tony Gonzales after we release his pick.
Well, it's not just that. There's going to be the investigation, right, which hopefully gets released. There's going to definitely be more text messages. I guarantee it. There's going to no doubt be more shit because he's so fucking full of himself that he believes he can get away with it.
Yeah.
He's such a it's going to be bad for him, I think.
Oh, Seda Drake said, love you both. Let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah.
Then we've got
Ripping Lips. I love that name. That name's fire.
That is a great name.
Blaze said, One Eye Willie just lost his seat. Yes, sir.
As they should. Thank you so much, Blaze.
Ryan, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you.
Hell yes. Thomas Larson says, huge fan of Brandon. I don't live in Texas, but I would vote for him if I could. Tony is a piece of crap that needs to go. Yeah, and you know what the really sad thing is that there's a Tony Gonzales in every fucking state.
A lot of them, actually.
Yep, a lot of them. A lot more of them than there are people like Brandon.
Homosexual sex pest pretending to be conservatives.
John Thomas says Dan Crenshaw was listed by the World Economic Forum as a lawmaker to watch when first elected. He's basically Vitled. Dude, I'm dyslexic as shit.
Vitled, their interest sense. I don't know what Vitled means.
Yeah,
but
Vitled.
I think what he means is that Dan Crenshaw has revealed himself to be a homoerotic piece of shit and he has ruined his career. Now, why? Tell me why Polymarket has Brandon still at 76%, and yet what we're seeing is Tony Gonzales has a slight lead on him. I think that's also homoerotic.
I would agree, but also, so betting odds. So what we're seeing then is people are still placing their bets that he's going to edge it out. I'm wondering if they think that these other counties are just going to edge him slightly ahead. I mean, either way, it's going to go to a runoff, right? Because
unless they get him to 50%.
Unless they get him to 50%.
I would assume, has Bear County been counted yet?
Let's see. Bear County is at 7% right now.
7%?
7% is what I'm seeing right now. 7% reporting.
Okay.
So
I would assume that's probably where Brandon has the most.
And that's 8,686 votes for Tony, 7,265 total votes for Brandon.
Bro, that's Badusi.
That's insane.
That's butt, dick, and pussy. That's no good at all, bro. That's
go on.
Tony Gonzales looks like he eats pussy with no hands, dog. Doesn't even spread the cheeks, bro. Just fucking face plants in it. Fucking Ghost Rider said Brandon would be the first FFL 07 in Congress, and much love from JD or from SoCal, JD. Y'all love you down there in SoCal, brother. Big love and respect.
Hell yeah. So he would be the first FFL. It's good to know.
Maligator said, JD, who do you hate more, that chicken or Moni Tony? Right now, Moni Tony. Absolutely. I believe that the chicken is a sex pest, but the chicken isn't going up against somebody who could actually do good for our country. The chicken is less relevant. Moni Tony's been doing damage to the good people of Texas and the good people of the United States of America for years now, with his predatory sexual behaviors and his trifling ass ways. He also eats pussy with no hands. Invisible Man said Brandon would not only be the most pro to a person in Congress, he's smarter than about 95% of the zombies that are representing us. Hey, wondering if we have any numbers coming in yet? Peace. Hey, and that's the thing, is that, like, I'm tired of being embarrassed by the people who represent the United States of America. We are not sending our best and brightest, and Brandon would be one of our best and brightest. I feel like the American people deserve somebody who not only has integrity, who has honor, who actually cares about this country, but he's not a retard. And what we have out there, the majority is retards. Patrick Bunker said, JD DeLay, the man who killed Hitler and then Bigfoot. Don't put that juju on me, bro. Hot damn. I love you, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hitler is much more popular than Moni Tony, though. I do want to point that out.
Actually, I think he might be.
He is. He's trending big right now. He's trending.
No, what was Hitler's actual approval at the end of his life? It was higher than Tony.
Higher than Tony's.
Yeah.
Higher than Tony's,
Congress,
bro.
I know that.
Yeah, for real. Absolutely.
Sigus Jaeger says, go on.
Hitler had a girlfriend that loved him. Tony's wife hates him.
That's actually that was good to hear, though, because that kind of makes me be like, oh, okay, cool. That's not two sociopaths. It's one.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I'm poking in for the result, but haiku for you. Roses are red, violets are blue. Tony Gonzales says, I did not have sexual relations with that woman, too.
Well, he did say that. He lied to all his voters. He lied to the world. And then it came out, Moni Tony put his dick in that fucking staffer by abusing the power pendulum of his position of authority, because he's a fuck-ass piece of shit.
Frederick Knapp with 30 says, I will double this if Brandon is on. Well, Brandon is very busy, but if he hops on, fucking epic. I'll tell him.
I just got a message from Angry Cop who says, I love Tack.
Does it?
He loves you.
I love you too, Rich.
Physically.
I do. He is physically, sensually. I think about you nightly.
Yes. All right. Oh, this is you.
This is me. Best pig farm for feeding the wood chipper. America for slob. JD, love you, brother. Semper Fi. Hell
Love
yes,
you,
God
brother.
bless.
Semper Fi.
This one's
Tone
you.
Man said, imagine being so loved and respected by your boys that they force valor on you. Much
That's
love,
true.
brother.
That's a good point.
It is absolutely love, bro. It just makes me super uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I have so much respect for our active duty and our veterans. But I know that it's a sign of their love and affection. Their affection for me.
love this one.
Isaac Holder said JD's favorite holiday is now Cinco de Spoiled Mayo. Fuck you guys. I'm leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I love y'all. Alan said from Texas. First, thank you for your service, Sergeant JD DeLay. Fuck. Unfortunately, no opportunity to vote for Brandon. Looks like Jasmine Crockett is going down. Is Jasmine Crockett going down?
Oh, what's she? You kind of.
Can we please get that ghetto ass hoopty up out of here, bro?
She has an IQ of 11, man. It's so
yeah,
bad.
dog.
What the
For
fuck?
real, like, bro, that would be that would actually make my night a little bit better if we could find out. Hey Siri.
Oh, he's got it.
How is Jasmine Crockett's election going right now?
We get an answer?
Fuck no. Fuck Siri.
Well, okay, let's see.
Siri's a retard.
Hey, Grok, how is Jasmine Crockett's, election going right now? It's checking it right now. It does a lot of stuff to check.
It do. Grok does the Lord's work.
Okay. While it's doing that, we have Azpest 2017. Thank you so much. Oh, wait.
John said it's an absolute honor to be in a live stream with
says?
4-time Purple Heart recipient, 6-time Medal of Honor recipient, Delta SEAL Green Beret Commando Jade.
Why is
God
it?
damn it. I'm Kim Kennedy now, bro.
Brock, stop talking.
I love you, John. I appreciate you. I am not Tim Kennedy. I am not Shrek.
This is Grok's exact message. You ready?
Yeah.
Oof, tough night for Jasmine Crockett. She lost the Texas Democratic Senate primary tonight with about 66% of votes counted. Calorico pulled ahead, grabbing 51.6% to her 47.1. No runoff needed.
Woo!
Thank
no
God.
No more listening to
news.
that bitch. Yeah!
That is wonderful news.
Yes, sir. Can we get rid of AOC too?
Please AOC next.
Kevin
and then Ilhan Omar.
Oh, I want Ilhan Omar. I want her in prison, dog. I want her
back in fucking Somalia is where I want her.
Kevin Poprock said the strikes on Iran were not illegal, just undocumented. Wood chipper Semper Fi. Love you, Kevin. You're the shit, dog.
I love that we took out the supreme leader, and then 4 hours later we took out the next supreme leader. It just kept fucking. It's like, dude, we're just knocking them down. Great.
How is Ilhan Omar's election going right now? Richard said, love my new America First, America Only hoodie. Yes, my brother.
Yes.
Absolutely. Amen and hallelujah.
Ooh, this is a good one. You'll like this.
Michael Cooper said, I have the same respect for Tony as I do that fucking chicken. Much love, JD, from Malala. Dog, you out there in Malala? What's up, neighbor? Love you. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Isaac said, I live near Uvalde, and me and my family voted for Brandon. Semper Fi.
Yes.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your vote for Mr. Brandon Herrera.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
God bless. Here we go.
Scutophobia. Keep in mind, in the 2024 primary, Brandon was behind by 11,787 votes, already looking better, but it will probably go to a runoff. So where we're at currently, you guys, is that we have 21 of 27 counties have reported. And we've got Tony Gonzales with 44.1 and Brandon Herrera with 41.2. So I don't think we're going to avoid the runoff.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to avoid the runoff. But it is good that it goes to a runoff and he doesn't fucking win.
So here's the thing is that, like, we need to bully this dude out of Congress at this point. Like, he needs to get bullied the fuck up out of Congress.
I need to step my hatred of him up.
I can tell you this right now. Moni Tony has a team of people that are running his socials, unlike Brandon. And he doesn't look at social media, because if he did, he would all the way go get a gas can and a match. Because the way that he gets ratioed on everything his team posts, it is obnoxious.
It's like
how hard this dude gets ratioed.
I think the most likes I've seen him get is like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that. He's usually at 11 or 12.
It's insane. Yeah.
And Brandon will just say, hi, and he'll get like,
like 11,000
in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Guy with no voice. I'm not even American, but I hope that Brandon wins. Love from Germany, staying strong at 4 a.m. Fuck yes. Thank you for staying strong. I you know what? I really want Europe to make a massive comeback again, too.
Yes.
I was born there. I'm happy I'm not there now. Personally.
Yeah, facts, dog.
Yeah.
Facts.
Oh, Brandon is on the news regarding the runoff and the watch party right now.
Should we get that?
I'm going to send it to you. All right. And there you go. You should have it. So then you could share it, because that's easier for you to do than it is for me. I sent it to your ex.
Did you send it to my ex?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Tell me when it's ready, and I'll put it up.
Didn't get it.
You did not get it?
Nope.
What? I'm just going to download it, and then I'm going to send it to you manually. Oh, it's still loading because it's a fucking video.
No.
Give it a second. It's just being stupid. It's being all special.
Well, I can relate.
Yes. I think we all can. But when you get it, we'll plop that up.
I like to plop.
Yeah. By the way, I was told it was YouTube that sees plop as a slur, not Reddit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That is really interesting.
So Paxton is headed to a runoff as well. Crazy.
Is he?
Yeah. Devil Dog, Semper Fi. Let's go, Brandon. Served 2016 to 22. Prayed we won't see another war so soon. Keep the troops and the lost in our prayers. God bless y'all. Thank you for your service and sacrifice, my brother. God bless you.
John Thomas says, according to the AF Post, Texas Dem Senate race has been called for Tallarico. Yep. I thought Pose and Dallas were still open for another 20 minutes. It's called just because I don't think that there's enough voters to have fucking overturned Crockett. Thank God, too, because
Jazzy Crockett's out the fucking race. Thomas Larson said, I love Brandon, huge fan. I wish I could vote for him, but sadly, also, Tony is a piece of crap that needs to go. USA, love you guys. Amen and hallelujah.
There you go.
Omanisator. I was a CO back in the day, and all the inmates called me Tito. Tray in, tray out. That's lit. Because I would actually eat the lunch trays. I appreciate your service and wish you luck with your next Medal of Honor. Oh, my God. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Here we go. We got this one, which was from Am81790. Thank you so much. We got Pokey God saying, this looks like Brandon's going to get a runoff round 2. Yes, it does. But that is better this time than it was last time because there's a lot more out there to fucking really nail Gonzales down with, and I feel like more is going to come out.
MP Devil 75 Gaming. Let's go, Brandon. Moni Tony needs to get the heck out of Congress along with the rest of the trash there. Felt that, big dog. Felt that.
Yes.
Okay, so it's finally showing up, but it's doing nothing but buffering. Do you want to read a couple supers while I try to get this up?
Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Token of Sleepy for you says 19-year-old current U.S. Army infantryman here. I hope all is well. I am the infantry. Follow me. God bless. God bless you, and thank you for your service.
Thank you, brother. Big love and respect to you. Okay, I got that queued up whenever you're ready, Bubba.
Sweet.
Nathan Rush, if JD gets collateral valor, Tack gets a ricochet. I double salute you both. Pepperbacks! Hell yeah.
Fuck yes. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's give it a listen.
All right.
Let me remove this from the screen. There we go.
What the hell is this video, bro?
There you go.
Tony, meanwhile, has been hiding in a basement somewhere. He's never done a public debate, never done a public town hall. I feel like you can't even pretend to represent a district if you're not willing to go out and talk to the people and take their questions. So tomorrow we're going to go right back out on the road and do the same thing Voice done, which is talk to the people and represent the grassroots voice of conservative West Texas.
How important has the veterans felt, the soldiers and the people in El Paso? The district was congregated El Paso.
It's incredibly important. I mean, this is one of the biggest veteran districts in the entire country. We have Fort St. Houston, San Antonio, Military City, USA. You've got Fort Bliss, you've got Del Rio. All these different places are critically important. And on top of that, you have a lot of retired veterans across the district, especially in the rural areas, that aren't getting the care that they deserve, the care that they were promised when they signed on the dotted line to protect this country. So one of the things we're looking forward to.
Thank you so much, Brandon. And of course, we're still watching the numbers. He has the cell phone, and we have to wait and see. Many districts still are waiting to turn in their ballots, especially in El Paso. Reporting from Birdie, WDB News 4 San Antonio.
So we're still waiting on El Paso.
Tony, meanwhile.
There we go.
So I would also like to point out that in the 23rd District of Texas, they have a lot of women and children who are not safe around Tony Gonzales. One thing that we know about Tony is women and children are never safe around Moni Tony because he's a serial sex pest predator.
Yes.
Who definitely has an affinity towards abusing people. So we need to protect the vulnerable. We need to protect the innocent from Moni Tony Gonzales. All right.
We're still waiting on quite a few counties, by the way, including El Paso. El Paso's only at 4% from what I see.
There we go.
Yep.
4%.
Yeah, I'm going to let you read this one, and I'm just going to go break the seal again. Ugh.
All right, then. All right. Charlotte Ed, tomorrow, this granny with purple hair, tats, who plays World of Warcraft and writes vampire novels and is the grandmother your grandmother warned you about, will be 69 years old. And I'll be celebrating Brandon's win. Hell yes, sis. That is beautiful. Somebody told me you're only as old as you feel. And I feel older than 69, to be honest with you. I think that my spinal cord is absolutely, at least in its mid-70s at this point. But I love you so much. What a way to stay young by participating in so many amazing things, keeping yourself feeling young, looking young, doing things that inspire you and that make you feel good about your life. I appreciate you. Huge love and respect to you, sis. I'm going to read some of these. That's actually tax. Do you guys mind these next few are tax. I don't want to read tax because I don't want you guys to have pay to be able to hear Tack read your comment and then you just get stuck with old JD. That doesn't seem right. So I'm going to read some of these comments over here that aren't supers. We got people that are saying you're only as old as the bird you feel. Yep. We got people saying word. Brandon is holding back the voters to have them put in a big rush to fuck with Gonzales. And, you know,
can you imagine?
Yeah, it would be great if you just all of a sudden, last minute, boom.
Yeah. Just a block of like 10K right there. Just suck it.
Well, and the thing that's important to remember is that this election is far from over. This just means that we didn't get the death blow tonight. I don't think Tony, with all this heat, is going to be able to make it through. So there was they were doing an investigation into Tony, an ethics investigation.
Yes.
And they said that the results of that ethics investigation aren't going to drop until the day after the primaries. So which is tomorrow. So this election is far from over. These next ones are all for you. It's not just
that though. I will read those. It's not just that though. It's that the ethics investigation, should it come out, right? Because I think that we're still not sure whether or not it's going to come out, is not necessarily even the end of it. Because here's the thing, an ethics investigation is just Congress fucking jacking each other off and being like, yeah, he did nothing wrong or he did something wrong. But I guarantee you there's more texts. I guarantee you there were 2 other female staffers that said that they were really surprised that, more shit hasn't come out about Tony. And I guarantee we're going to hear more about that. So there's a lot more that we're going to hear.
Now, look, would you, if you were a victim of Tony Gonzales, would you want to expose yourself and your face and your name to being a victim of Tony Gonzalez's sexually predatory behavior if it was unnecessary? No. Yeah. But might they come out when they realize, man, it really is up to us to end this dude?
Yeah. I think that there's a point where people realize maybe enough's enough, you know? So hopefully, if you are one of those people, come forward and we'll get your story out there.
Yes, absolutely. I'd love that. Polymarket now has, interestingly enough, has Brandon Herrera at 82% chance of winning.
Can you throw that up on the screen real quick so we could show everybody?
I can do it.
All right, thank you so much.
I can do it. I'll put my back into it. Why don't you read some of the super?
I'm about to. So we've got Irish saying Semper Fi and God bless you. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. God bless you. Thank you for your service. And yes, I'm really hopeful still. I think that he's I'm thinking still that the runoff is just going to destroy Gonzales even more. We have Crow Eater saying good day from South Australia, hoping Brandon wins this time. And District 23 gets a proper statesman and not some soulless goblin. Thanks for the stream, guys. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Australia, man. Australia, that's epic. Am 81790. Thank you so much. This one's for you.
All right. So Stephen Kilgo said, much love from the People's Republic of Salem, Oregon. My brother to the north. Let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah.
You know, it's great whenever I hear the name Salem because that's my daughter's name.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All righty. Well, so what do we got here? So on that we have, so Polymarket, that is interesting. So what's I wonder how that's working. Like with the 82%, that is so confusing to me.
I don't know. I'm confused as well.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem to be represented in these polls unless, maybe they were saving some of the best for last.
Maybe.
Josh, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Iron Drenger. JD, just wanted to say thank you for your service. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
You're never escaping.
This is my next decade, bro. This is my thanks, Eli. Thank you, Eli. Double tap. Ash Openclaw. So JD, I guess the next time you're on Unsub, Nick is going to give you some medals. Also, Unsub does have a PO box, so we could do it. Much love for Pepperbox Discord.
That's true because they did that for Brandon.
I know. What am I going to do, bro? What am I going to do? What? Holy shit, bro.
You're going to humbly accept it while also hating yourself. It's okay.
DK said, well, I will absolutely humbly accept it, and I will 100% feel like less of a man. DK said, I live one town down and over, and they absolutely commit fraud. See? Told you. Tony is sexually abusing people into voting for him.
I'm 100% convinced there's not a single place in the U.S. that is not completely just fraud at this point.
Yeah. The War Thunderer said, use a cheese grater and pour lemon juice on them. I'm with the shits on that.
Yeah,
I'm
down for that.
On that. Yeah, let's get that.
Horace Grumpy Gill says a lot of leftards moved to Texas in COVID. They did. A lot of them from Cali and from Oregon. A lot of people kind of all over the place. A lot of people from like New York and New Jersey moved to Florida too. And it as much here.
Over there in Florida, bro, like we would get so mad. We'd be like, don't New York our Florida. Don't California our Florida. Rod's nuts. I grew up in Texas and very briefly worked in law enforcement down there. Thank you for that, sir. Texas is, in fact, full of degenerates and pests. Yeah, I think that's basically everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah, especially, I think the more industrious an area, too. Like rural areas, a bit better. We got John Thomas saying, according to End Wokeness, Crenshaw has lost. Yes, and we are very happy about it. So we got two pieces of good news tonight. So we've got Crenshaw losing, and we've got Jasmine Crockett losing.
Bye-bye! Shout out to JD. Sadly, I don't think publicity has been pushed enough in West Texas. It's barren out there. I live in Texas, and some of us older folks in the West Texas are not as up to date on news with Tony. Well, you know what, brother? Thank you for letting me know, because that means we just need to work harder to get our boy up in there.
I agree.
I'll fly out there and door knock with Kyle Rittenhouse, dog.
I'll fucking join you. I genuinely will. Am says, I printed BH Medal of Honor. I should print one for JD. Wait, so they got Brandon. They printed Brandon a Medal of Honor. They're going to print you one.
Fuck.
You hear his voice on that.
Fuck.
Just know he will humbly accept it, but hate himself. So good.
Gorb, I love you, buddy. Everything is always darkest before the dawn. We must give faith that the good state of Texas pulls back into sanity. And JD, it's been a while. How you been? I've been working overtime like a madman to get these greenbacks, bro. Hey, you know what? You've been doing what a man does. Handling your fucking business, going to work, taking care of it. Man, I'm proud of you, and I love you, brother. And yeah, I don't see, here's the whole thing is that this isn't the end. This is just the beginning of the fight.
Yep.
If this, it would have been cool if this wasn't a runoff. But the fact that this is going to be a runoff, and that just means that we've got a long way to go with this. And, there's a lot to expose with old Moni Sex Pest Tony.
Yeah, it just means that we have to fight even harder. Mm-hmm. But like complacency is a killer, man. Never be complacent until you see them on the ground. So,
yeah.
The J Campo says Tony's cover band My Chemical Castration. Damn.
Well, and look, man, it's funny you would mention that, because the chemical that they use to chemically castrate pedophiles is the same chemical that they use to transition kids. So could it possibly be that Tony transitioned from being a fat Hispanic woman into what he is today? Still a fat Hispanic woman? I don't know.
Tanya.
I can't, I'm not saying it's true, but I believe it.
Yep. And we've got Josh. Josh says, turtleneck, I was with you since last election. JD, you're a huge inspiration, good sir. Thank you so much, Josh. And yes, you have been. And you know what? Many more years, and however long this whole thing keeps going.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Josh. We got Jet Novice next. Check NBC. As much as I hate to say, they have Brandon at 40% and Tony dropping. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
nice.
sadly,
I like
we're a
that.
little behind on these, so where we are now is probably about, I think, caught up, right?
I mean, I would hope.
You would hope.
They got time on this.
72% of precincts reporting.
Yeah. So like we're still at 7:00 on these, and it's fucking 8:42, bro. We got to read these soups.
Yes, we are. All right. Swinson says Brandon wins. He and Donut take turns going into Congress and making videos. Joint Congress ship, just like the joint MP7. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Here you go, bud. That's you.
The War Thunderer. As a Florida man, here's an idea. Cheese grater, lemon juice, and a slow scraping of the skin. As for the election, I really hope Brandon wins. We're getting a lot of cheese grater comments. And I feel like the cheese grater is the wood chipper junior. I feel like it's the portable wood chipper.
It's, you know what it is?
Alejandro is my boy. What's up?
Foreplay.
Yeah, Alejandro's my fucking dude, man. Hey, JD, you always have the best insults. Thanks for making me laugh. I love you, brother. Thank you for being here with us tonight, man. Hell yeah.
Hell yes. Nate Baker saying, if Brandon does join in, tell him to wear a helmet while riding. If he needs an example, show him my face. Oh, God.
We got T-Man. I think Texas has an influx of left-leaning persons lately. Clearly, they're voting blue no matter who. Also cheating, which all Dems do. Let's go, Brandon. And, I think that there could be a whole lot of Democrats voting in this open primary.
Yep.
Voting for Tony because they know he's an absolute loser. Texas T, I was hoping you'd swing by for this, sis. JD, I was down in Eagle Pass for my job. Every Brandon Herrera sign were vandalized, half torn down when I was driving around. I do believe if Brandon loses by the margins he did last time, he should ask for a recount. That's crazy that they're out there vandalizing. It doesn't surprise me. That's an APAC tactic right there.
Yep. And this is from one of my friends, Grim. What's up, baby? You know I love you. Once a story is told in Unsub House, it becomes part of the lore. You'll never live it down. Absolutely
He's not
true.
Wrong.
JD put
wrong.
mayo. JD put mayo in, and Grey Poupon came out.
I mean, that's actually factual. I'm not going to argue that. Natsu, I took my wife uninitiated to the Unsub Live tour where she got to hear the donkey story live. Yes, go Zach.
Oh God, her reaction. I need to know.
Justin said, God bless your fight. From a business owner to you, I'll be honest, I don't have the time to do what y'all do, but I'm a believer and appreciate it now more now than you know. Wood chipper for all. Justin, thank you for that huge dono, bro. I love you and I appreciate that, big dog. We got Trauma Tuna. What a great fucking name, bro.
That is a great name.
Great name. I got money riding on this. Herrera needs to win.
So we got to poly market better right there.
Facts. Bearded Viking Woodworks. What up, big dog?
Yeah.
JD, salute to you, my brother. Wood chipper gang. Hey, if you're not following Bearded Viking Woodworks, you ought to be, man. Dude is a beast.
Hell yes. Drive-by victim. There are several FFLs in Congress. I think that Rep. Andrew Clyde owns Clyde Armory in Georgia. Okay, so maybe they were wrong before.
That's actually lit. I like that.
We need
New
more.
beginnings. Democrats are going to win in District 23. Well, look, here's the thing. If Brandon Herrera doesn't win, the Democrats already won in District 23 either way. Whether you end up with Tony or whether you end up with Jasmine Crockett Jr., whoever the fuck they putting in there, It don't matter. If you don't get Brandon Herrera, you got yourself a District 23 Democrat, bro. Jed Novice said, within 5 points of each other based on NBC. Yeah, that's we're seeing less than 5 points now.
Yeah.
Jay Dizzle, love from Minnesota. You're the only one I see watching, so nothing but love to the Lord. Hey, big love and respect to you. God bless, homie. PM Millard, what do you do when a Marine gets helicopter, aircraft, and seacraft? Answer, pray. I know that's right. Josh Michelson, JD, your unsub clip about Roblox helped convince my family and friends to get their kids off the platform. Doing the Lord's work, Semper Fidelis, JD rockin' dem dress blues. Yo, thank you so much for telling me that, bro. Sometimes it's hard to know. You know, I can come out here, I can report on things, I can scream until my voice gives out, brother. I can spend my whole time doing it, and I don't know if I'm making a difference or not. So it's when people tell me things like that where I actually made a difference that might save a kid from going through some of the stuff that I went through as a kid that makes my heart so happy, brother. God bless you and thank you for your service. Spartacus the Humble said, YouTube is ran by softies, hence the censorship BS.
That is true.
It is true, and I love YouTube, but it is true. That's why when I run like a Rumble YouTube live stream at the same time, I have to be careful reading the chats, bro, because if I read something from Rumble, all of a sudden it's like F slur, hard R, F slur, and you're like, damn, okay, because I just be saying shit. My mouth goes faster than my mind, dude. Chaos says, can we make voters take an IQ test at the box before they vote? I swear to God, bro.
Please.
Uninformed
Civics
people
test.
shouldn't vote. Also, thank you for your service, JD.
Beautiful.
I agree with you, and thank you so much. McLaughlin said, JD, my brother, DC March 15th. Bring the wood chipper. You are a big part of the America First movement. You are a real American hero, Valor. Bro, thank you so much. I would really like to be out there for that. I'm trying to figure out a way to get my ass out there. It's expensive. It's hella expensive. Peanut said, love from PA, go Brandon. You know, here's the thing is, and thank you so much, Peanut. Here's the thing is, I actually might have an opportunity to get flown out a few days before that to Florida for the Alex Terrible Slaughter to Prevail blood for blood fight in Daytona Beach. And it might make it easier to fly to DC from Florida. It'd be cheaper than flying from here out in Oregon.
Yep. Speedy Cake says, have a great day, guys. Hopefully Brandon wins, JD gets his rights back, and that all goes well for the rest of the year.
Yes, sir.
God bless. And yes, I agree with all of those statements.
Proxerism said, as a primary, Democrats can vote in the Republican primary if they want to. So, yeah, I'd like to think this is not actual Republicans or conservatives voting for Tony in those numbers, but who knows? I would assume anybody who votes for Tony Gonzales is either ignorant or a full-blown sexual predator. Ripping lips, Brandon for president. Hell yeah.
Still love that name. Grim says Lex is the dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, he's Gimli. He looks like Gimli.
Fucking Gimli.
He's so funny, though.
Daniel said, JD, you and the unsub guys are a big reason I started going to the gym. Down 50 pounds and feeling better than I have in a long time. Tasty Canes are the shit. Homie, me and you are brothers, Daniel. I love you, dog. Hell yeah. The Coop said, love from Australia, brother. Hope Brandon nails this shit. If not, might have to cross Texas off the list of states to visit. Man, I'll always love me some Texas. I hope they ain't fucking California in that shit, though. Star Scream. Now that you're a veteran, brother, remember this one rule. You must always have a case of Rippets on standby. Welcome to the Brotherhood, and thank you for your service, brother. Much love, salute. I am fucked, bro.
You are completely fucked. You are so
More
fucked.
Thunder. Cheese grater plus lemon juice on pedophiles. Also, can't wait to hear our best friend Tony get voted out of the office and sent to the shadow realm by Brandon. This post was sent by a Florida man. Listen, man, I also think sandpaper toilet paper, bro. Sandpaper toilet paper for pedophiles.
Yes, with cayenne pepper.
Yeah. James Rebel Official. Huh, what do you know? 2 badass Patriots are live. Yeah, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
Andrew said, as a fellow vet, you need to look up the song Squared Away Sailor. I'm a fellow vet now.
Away
Holy
Sailor.
fuck.
You're never.
Valhalla
saving
VFD
this.
is going to do an expose video on me, bro. I'm going to be so fucked.
You're going to get your own Nick folder.
Yeah. John Hensel said, JD, that made me actually, that's me actually doing a roundhouse kick. Oh, that's fucking fire, dog. Hell yeah. Is that for you? Okay, that's for me. Jackaroogaring.
Go, yeah,
Love
that's
for
about
Michigan.
what
Let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah. Love you. And I'm sorry about the way I pronounced your name. JT Reed said Dan Crenshaw lost his primary. Ha! Take that, Eye Patch McCain. Oh, shit. I love
Thank
that.
God. I'm so happy. I wish I could help, but I live in Arizona. You got my prayers, though. Thank you, Gaming Noir.
And PM Millard said, let's all pull together and get JD a Gauss rifle.
I mean,
is that a gas rifle? A Gauss rifle? What's a Gauss rifle?
A Gauss rifle. I'm not sure.
On Gauss, brother.
I'm going to hit the
On
next
Gauss.
one for you to read, but yeah.
I like rifles. I like rifles.
There you go.
Probably a gas rifle, brother. Darth Bane. Hey, JD, thank you for your service from Wisconsin. Let's go, Brandon.
It's, I think it's from Fallout.
Oh, nice. Sick. Jet Novice said 44.8 for Tony. Tony is dropping. Also, wood chipper for president. So right now, Tony Gonzales is at 44% flat. Brandon is at 41.3%.
Yep.
There is 23 out of 27 counties accounted for. And I'm thinking we're doing the runoff here, you guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's 100% a runoff at this point.
Yeah, it's a bum deal, brother. It's a bum deal.
It is.
At the Gugs, as a fellow vet, thank you for your service and sacrifice, JD. I love you. I love you. Sorry, I'm super uncomfortable. I feel like I'm sitting on a dildo. I'm so uncomfortable. Re-up crazy, JD and Turtleneck. I love what you're doing. Love your sister in Christ. Thank you so much, sis. Big love.
We love you. Redneck Sniper says Steve Toth beat Dan Crenshaw. Yes, he did. Nathan Covington says applied for my handgun carry permit in Minnesota today. Let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah.
You shouldn't need a permit.
You should not need a permit.
It's super fucking gay that anybody should ever have to have a permit. We have the Second Amendment right. That's fucking, I appreciate what you're doing. And I support doing things the legal right way. I'm just saying there should not be a state in this country where you have to have a permit to carry your gun. It's gay.
Patrick Blackwolf says, hey, JD, I'm finally on the list for a liver transplant at the VA. Looks like it will happen at the Portland VA. Would love to have you visit during my recovery.
Brother, seriously, hey, hit me up. Because if you are recovering in Portland at the VA, brother, I will drive up there, bro. I will drive up there. I will 100% drive up there, and I'll spend time with you while you're recovering, bro. That would be an honor. I would love that, brother. Like hit me up. I'll do that.
And I hope that everything goes well with that, man. God bless.
Well, you'll be in our prayers, dog.
Yes. John Thomas says, Tack, you and Wendigo need to look into Ted Kaz, the unit guy, at least victims being on the list. My theory is he learned about them, tried to report it, no one listened, and it broke him. Man, my whole thing with the list is I've been able to read parts of it, and then I get so fucking viciously angry.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
One round left says, I got 21 Tacoma TRD off-road. Love you, Tactical Turtleneck. Love you, baby. This one's for you, baby.
Michael, gentlemen, keep up the good work. Side note, 4Runner is the best vehicle I've ever owned. Me too, brother. Me too.
It's a good vehicle. It's a good vehicle.
It is. And I've never owned a new vehicle before in my entire life. So, being able to go in there, pick that up. I refuse to finance. And so I was able to just pick it up, man. It made my heart real happy. Callie Pepper said, let's go, Brandon. Love Toyotas. I drive a 1999 4Runner. Gonna drive it with another friend and his 1998 4Runner to Rushmore for the 250th 4th of July. Hell yeah, baby. That's beautiful.
And it will run for an eternity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Book of Grudges. But, JD, if you move to Texas, I'm going to start mistaking you for Gary Buchler. You're clearly twins. He sounds like a handsome bastard.
You're a beautiful man.
Wolf said,
whoopsie.
Wolf said, love the work you guys do. Love from Southern Border Mission. Let's go, Brandon. Hoorah!
Yeah. We love you.
JD Woodchipper, also thanks for your service. Thank you, Chronic Karma.
You're never escaping it.
Bright and Ernest, big love.
Thank you.
New Beginning said, do you think the Dems will win District 23, Dalton? Well, Dalton left. I'm going to speak for Dalton. I'm comfortable doing that because I'm an asshole. I think Dalton thinks that Brandon Herrera is going to win.
Yep.
I've never met Dalton before tonight, but I'm comfortable putting words in or around his mouth area and say that I think that he thinks that Brandon Herrera is going to win this thing.
I agree,
Ozzy said, you can own an air gun as an ex-felon. They're not a firearm. I would love to, like, if YouTube wouldn't nuke this live right now, I'd pull up a few. I'm surrounded by them. I have them everywhere. Big shout out to Berna. Sent me a nice big package. I already had most of their stuff before that. I've got their pistols. I've got their rifles. I've got their pepper spray. They even sent me a backpack, bulletproof plate for my daughter's backpack, man. John Amort, big love, buddy.
That's awesome, by the way. Speedy Cake saying, JD, when you say non-con valor, my mind immediately conjures Brandon in dress blue straitjacket tied to the Hannibal Lecter trolley wheeled out on stage to be given medals in public. That's actually oddly accurate to how it would have to be.
Bro, I can't.
You're not.
I can't stand these people, bro. I love my friends. I can't stand these people.
It's so good. It's so good.
Mr. Zancap, Tony running a Biden campaign, and he didn't even debate.
Yep.
Oh,
that's
fuck,
so
dude.
true,
That's
dude.
Facts. Dimensional Hitchhiker. Tony Gonzales is a medieval nobleman who gets off his horse to occasionally grape peasant girls who are doing their laundry by the river. Can I get that comment tattooed, bro?
Can I once again just like, yeah, that is so accurate.
Raven Rising Books. Him not dropping out felt like that VAAG race.
Oh my God, Virginia is so bad right now.
We got 23 out of 27 counties accounted for, and it is not moved.
It is not moved, so we're just kind of in a place. Yeah.
But look at Polymarket still saying 82% Brandon wins.
I mean, technically, because it counts him as a winner. So define win.
Hey! Metal Jen says, to be honest, I want Brandon to win, but it's more about sending a message to the establishment politicians. He can't be bought. Much love all the way from New Zealand. Hell yeah, brother. And way to encapsulate it perfectly.
Yep.
Ivan said, how else would he fit the foot-long snow globe beads? He's just investing in his future. Yeah, no, I heard, and it's word on the street. I cannot confirm this, but I've heard that Tony Gonzales has the most blown-out asshole in all of the 23rd District of Texas. I've heard that you could actually fit, not like a full car, but you know them little Mini Coopers? I heard he could fit a Mini Cooper up in his fucking trunk.
At least 2.5 smart cars, and there's not enough sugar to fix that prolapse.
Yeah. T-Man said, I read that Tony has a large supply of Preparation H in his home. I actually heard that it's actually just diaper rash cream. He smells like diaper rash cream from what I've been told. Mike Houston said, JD, you are hilarious. Thank you for your service, Semper Fi Devil Dog. Thank you for your actual real service, brother. Yes. Your real service. God, I'm fucking uncomfortable, bro. It's like sitting on a Lego. Nutman said, going to Fort Sill for basic training soon. Love from Ohio. Dude, hold on. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for going on this journey. for the people of the United States of America. Fuck the government.
Yeah.
What you're doing for the people. Thank you.
That's all that matters.
Non-booze. But does Tony use green mayo for his one-word sentence? Oh my God.
I walked in at the right time.
Jaxie, I love you. Dude, I have so many people thanking me for my service. I'm never going to get away from this. Holy shit. This is crazy. Don Booze. Thank you. This is Depressed Trash Panda. This is for you.
This is for me. Can you tell the mayonnaise story, please?
It's your super, but it's definitely not for you unless you have a green mayonnaise story.
I do not, because I don't even like mayonnaise. So go for it, bud.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise anymore either. But let me tell you this. When I was in prison, I was on an outside work crew. And we would go out into the parks and we would sneak tobacco back into the prisons, right?
Okay.
And so normally I would have other people hoop the tobacco. Hooping is where you put stuff into your ass to hide it, to bring it back into the institution. Well, we had a 2-week vacation for Christmas, and I was doing the math, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get through off what these other dudes are stuffing in their ass. I need to stuff my own asshole full of tobacco too. So I made a nice plug of backer, couple ounces, couple cans of chewing tobacco. You take it out of the can. Clearly, I'm not stuffing tobacco cans in my ass. That's too much. I'm not wallered out, bro. I have a tight little virgin pooch. Did. And I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, damn, bro, this is bigger than a turd. This thing is bigger than a turd. This is not going to be great. So I'm going to do it though, because, mama didn't raise no bitch. So I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, I got to get this up there. And so I go and I'm like, yo, where's the Vaseline? Because that's what everybody was using to lube their plugs. And they're like, we ran out, brother. All we have is this old open mayonnaise packet that has a slight green tint to it. And I was looking at it and I'm like, well, if I were to eat this, I'd get sick because it's going in my mouth. But I can put it in my butt and it won't make me sick because poo comes out your butt, right? Oh, no, you can get sick from putting bad things in your butthole. Just so you know, that's a real life thing. And that's basically the green mayonnaise story. I got a prostate infection. I had to go down. When I got back to the next day, I woke up and my inner asshole hurt, like all the way up my spine hurt. I was like, ah! So I put in to go down to medical. I get down there and it's a very Indian doctor, but he's a big Indian doctor. Not feather. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One of them, welcome to the 7-Eleven. Would you like a Slurpee? Type shit. But dude had fucking corn dogs for fingers. And that became his nickname after this story, Dr. Corn Dog Fingers. So dude, this is so fucked up. I'm telling this story again. I wish I would stop perpetuating this. Dude goes, so I'm going to have to go up inside of you and take a look and see what's going on. And I'm like, hey, look, man, I think I just got some type of infection. He's like, have you let men inside of you? And I'm like, no. He's like, what did you put in your ass? I said, I ain't put shit in my ass, bro. I just got an infection. He's like, well, hold on. And he's like, grab the counter, drop your pants, grab the counter and bend over. And I'm like, look, man, fuck it. This hurts that bad. So I drop trow defiantly. You know what I'm saying? Like angrily drop trow, grab the counter. I look back and he's got a glove on and he's lubing up 2 fingers. I'm like, bro, what is you doing with 2 fingers? He goes, don't worry, I am medical professional. Like, you're a medical professional with corn dogs for fingers. Fuck do you mean, bro? And oh boy went in rough. He went in rough. He tore some shit up in there. He's like, does this hurt? Yes. Does this hurt? Just knuckle dragging. And then the last one, he goes, does this hurt? Knuckle drag the whole way. I'm like, yes, it hurts. So they gave me some antibiotics and it cleared it up. But then they called me back down there and he's like, I need to check and make sure everything's. I'm like, everything's cool, motherfucker. Everything's cool. You don't need to do shit. And he's like, either I need to check your hole or you're going to get sent to the hole. And I'm like, defiantly again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This time I look back, he's only lubing 1 fucking finger, bro. And I'm like, why only 1 now? He goes, I like you. You're a funny guy. So that's the green mayonnaise story. That's what I did to myself in prison. Spartacus the Humble said, a vote for Tony means you like communists. A vote for Brandon means you want to change for the future. Big facts, bro. A vote for Tony Gonzales is a vote for raped children. A vote for Brandon Herrera is a vote for better school lunches.
Chaz Brown saying USMC vet and the current fuzz want Brandon to win, and I'm not even in his state. He's the one chance we have for a predator hunting season with an unlimited bag limit. Huge fan, JD.
Hey, thank you so much, Chaz. Yeah, a vote for Brandon Herrera is a vote for dead pedophiles. And if there's anything I want, it's more dead pedophiles.
Earl Koenig.
Earl Koenig, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that.
No worries,
Earl,
no worries.
Guys are so sick. Gorb said, wait, Crockett is out? Yeah, hey baby, Jasmine Crockett is out. We got that ghetto ratchet congresswoman all the way the fuck up out. Somebody's gonna be like, saying ratchet is racist. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care, bro.
Do you need anything else before I leave?
I don't care with the hardest R, bro. No, I'm good, baby. Thank you so much. You're just the most beautiful, prettiest thing. Say hi to the chat.
Hi, chat. Love you guys.
That's the beautiful Jax. That's the chick that's way hotter than me, and I tricked her into marrying me.
You demanded it.
I demanded. I said, you better fucking marry me. And she was like, oh, okay.
Every morning I'd wake up with, he'd hand me a cup of coffee and he'd go, you better fucking marry me.
Yeah. Gorb said Crockett is out. Yeah, not surprised at all. Finally, some good news in this vicious hellscape of a voting process. Furthermore, I will continue to watch while navigating idiots on the highway. Be safe,
Be
mother.
safe, please.
Be safe,
God.
for real. And then we got Long Road Farms. Feed the chipper. When do we know if Brandon wins? Well, unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be a runoff, so we've still got a long road ahead. Long Road Farms. You see what I did there? That was clever. I did a thing.
That was. I liked it.
Fuck. Thank you for your service, JD. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Me and my service appreciate you. I'm fucked, bro.
You are completely fucked.
Scutophobia. I have a feeling Tony will concede once it goes to a runoff. This is way too close for an incumbent, a man whose career is going up in flames. Anyway, thank you for your service, boys.
That requires him having principles and a spine, though.
Yeah, a little bit of honor, maybe a conscience.
Yeah.
I think he's just terrified right now.
The name is
Jar
so perfect.
Jar Jarl's my lover. Let's go, Brandon and JD, for your service. At least I'm in good company. Forced Valor Company. Non-consensual sodomistic valor. Spartacus the Humble. Down all pedophiles. Send them to the gulags. We should bring the gulags back.
We need to bring that, public hanging, and asylums all back.
Lone Star, breaking news. We got boots on the ground in Ecuador. Are we fighting two wars right now?
Why would we have boots on the ground in Ecuador?
Do we really got Midget Menace? I love your name. JD, I tagged you in a post on X. I'll check that out, brother. Thank you so much. Do we really got boots on the ground in Ecuador? Forgive me. It's a cardinal sin to eat on a live stream.
Nah, you're good. You're good, man. It's been a long stream. You got to eat. In a limited joint capacity, the U.S. military versus Southcom has conducted its first land operation against cartels and narco-terrorists in Ecuador. It's a joint operation with Ecuadorian forces, so we're not going against Ecuador. We're going against Ecuadorian cartels.
So we're going after them cardies.
Yep.
Okay, I'm with the shits.
There you go.
That fucking name, bro. Will you read that for me, please?
Wizard Nixon. The Wizard Council gives our full endorsement for Brandon Herrera. Brandon must defeat touchy Tony Gonzales. The cat in my profile picture is named Artie, by the way. Fuck yeah.
What's up, Wizard Nixon and Artie? Fuck yeah.
Artie's awesome. I love Artie.
We fuck with Artie and Wizard heavy.
Yes.
Razor Grizz Gaming. Thank you, JD, for all you do. We need more people like you. From one guy whose family has been here before 1776, Brandon is one who we need. Just like our forefathers. Brandon would have made a hell of a forefather, you guys.
Brandon would have
made it. Yeah. Why don't they make a fucking, why does the Unsubscribed podcast make a fucking shirt with them as Mount Rushmore? They should do that. Peyton says, let's go, Brandon. Hope he wins and Texas is saved for a little bit. He gonna win. We gonna make sure of it.
Yep.
Ooh, the sexual predator is down a little bit.
Is he?
Just a little bit. Ghost Whiskey, thank you for your service, JD, and let's go, Brandon. Hell yeah. Yeah, the sexual predator is down. He was at 44. Now he's at 43.7.
Ooh.
Secret
I'll take
Agent
it.
Randy Beans. I don't even pay this much attention to my own state's election. Rooting for our boy from Spokane, Washington, aka the good half of Washington. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Texas T said, JD, a house on my street is coming up for sale next door, 150K, painted horse in San Antonio, Texas. 3-bed, 1-bath, nice neighborhood. Holy shit, only 150K?
150K
That's
is
sick.
great, man.
Yeah,
What
that's
taxes, I
great.
wonder.
Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Mickle Kane, thank you for your service, JD. You deserve that, PH.
Yep.
I appreciate you, man. That Purple
Yeah,
Heart's
of course.
coming. I can
Yeah, you're getting a
unfortunately
printed
feel
one.
it. Colossus 13 said, hey, JD, when I found your channel and the journey you've been on, it motivated me to improve myself. I've since dropped 30 pounds. Thank you for your service. Congrats, homie. That's beautiful.
God bless. It's great.
Big Tyler. True statement. Tony Gonzales put his butt toy in sideways and it still fell out.
That's so good. That's so good.
Bro, see, this is why I love my veterans, bro.
They
Thank
pull
you
the
for your
best shit
service,
ever.
Devil Dog. Fucking amazing, dog. Just
the
incredible
geniuses.
humans.
I'm so glad that you're doing the Lord's work, JD. Keep up the good work. Semper Fi, much love, brother. 0311, Sergeant Barnett, 1997 to 2016. 4th MEU, 24 with GWAT. Damn. There's a lot of acronyms there. I know what GWAT is.
I love you and I appreciate you, Irish.
I also love
So-
you and appreciate you.
I just got a text from Valhalla VFT, who we watched earlier,
Yep.
who said Dan Crenshaw got fucking destroyed, which is hilarious. Saw Brandon is going to a runoff. Yep.
Yep. So
Yep.
runoff is I think that we're pretty much all but guaranteed for runoff.
We actually watched part of your video on Tony Gonzales on the live stream I'm on right now.
Yep.
Grim said, love you, JD from Ohio. Have had one of the flag make pedophiles afraid again hoodie since you first released them. Wear it to work every day. Everyone loves it. Been wearing it for 2 years now at least. Dude, that makes my heart so happy. Thank you so much, Grim. William Osterman said, I remember when it was a new useless guy, gal in training and loaded up Hates tactical wood chipper in the back of our CH-53E helicopter in the United States Marine Corps. God bless our Marines, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Also,
Sorry,
thank you for explaining the acronym.
Yeah, I get worked up, bro. I get worked up. Metal Fender guy, JD, I sent you a photo on Facebook. Kim and Tony, peace. Yo, love you, dog. Ozzy McG said, Tony, he is a criminal and not even the good type that deals drugs and does drive-bys. Yeah, I know. He does drive-bys on fucking elementary schools with his wiener penis, dog. Fucking big-time weirdo, dog.
I'm going to say allegedly.
Allegedly. Or is it? 17 dads of the word. Yo, first time figuring out how to do this, my brother. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Hey, brother, I appreciate you. Huge love and respect to you. Let's go, Brandon. Peyton said, love for Montana. Brandon is going to win this shit.
I mean, we're in a runoff.
Man Stench. I love that name.
Great name.
Holy
Great
fuck.
name.
Just bought my first shotgun. I think I'm going to engrave millstone on the side. Yes, I love that. Let's go, Brandon.
Necrosapien says, so I hear you have some medals from your time in the service, JD. How come you never talk about it?
I'm just very, very traumatized. I'm very traumatized. You know, I just
yeah, that's a word for it.
It really was just it was a dark time for me. Victor said, "Let's go, Brendan." And Victor also said, "Y'all remember when the crowd yelled F Joe Biden and the reporter said, 'Let's go, Brandon'? Don't hate the legacy media enough." That's facts.
That is so true.
New beginnings. Democrat Katie Stout has almost 19K votes for District 23. So even if Brandon wins, I'm worried she'll take 23 for sure. How many votes does Brandon have?
Currently, let's see. The overall for Brandon is 16,896. That's what I'm seeing.
Katie Stout. Damn, is that what y'all want to do, Texas?
I fucking hope not, man. Ruining my chances of moving back there.
ATK Legend said, "How y'all doing? I hope Brandon gets it. But if he loses, can Brandon come to Cali and fix this place, please? Or split up the state? Because I like NorCal as a New York country boy. Man, I love me some NorCal, bro. I love me some NorCal.
They need to break California into multiple states at this point. That would fix everything, actually.
Just a real red NorCal.
This is a great one.
Bro, that one hurts my soul because my autistic daughter loves My Little Pony.
Dude, same.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter really liked My Little Pony, so it just fucks with me. So it's funny though.
Tony jorks it to My Little Pony, allegedly.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't not believe it.
Well, bronies are a thing, man.
What?
DP, yeah. DP Chief says, getting Crenshaw and possibly Tony out, I guess, who are poaching rhinos at the polls. Greetings from UT. From Utah. Damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, bronies are a thing. You didn't know that?
I don't know what the fuck a brony is, and now I'm terrified.
It's a dude that's like super obsessed with My Little Ponies.
What?
Yeah. Like they have like Rainbow Dash. They collect them. They'll have like their fucking bedspreads and shit.
Wait.
They have shirts. Wait. Yeah, just type in brony on your phone, man. Just type in brony.
No, I will not be typing in fucking brony on my phone. Absolutely the fuck not.
Do
it. I just got home. How's the race looking for Brandon? Also, JD, surprised to find out you're a vet. I am too, to be honest with you. Long time listener, and you never talk about it. I just like to leave my darkness in the past, brother. I love you, man. DeCasa, thank you, JD, for your service. Your Purple Heart motivates us all. Fuck my life. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Now I know how veterans feel.
Yeah.
When Zach, veteran with the sign, told me how uncomfortable it makes him.
Yeah.
I feel like it's way more uncomfortable for me, but not today, internet. Notice Brandon is the only photo with the flag. Yeah, well, Brandon is the only one who really likes the American flag. Tony really enjoys rainbow flags, though.
Yeah. He likes that trans flag too. That special one.
Yeah, with the maps on it.
Yeah. That weird fucking brown and like 80 fucking million color ones.
Andy said, "Does it bother anyone else that Trump hasn't publicly endorsed Brandon? Compared to Tony, it's a no-brainer. Trump has backed some sketchy characters. Well, classically, that's his get down. He backs weirdos, bro. Like,
not just that, but also, who was it in his group that she was the one who was like making those decisions? I forget her name. But a lot of people were like saying, "Oh, she really needs to go because she's making some crap choices."
Yeah, I mean, bro, like he's like, look at who his spiritual advisor in his last term was. He's in prison now for raping little girls. Look at who he put in charge of the presidential fitness for high schoolers. It's a dude that was a known fucking child molester.
Yeah.
Scutophobia. Scutophoba. I'm saying it wrong. There's no I. It's scutophoba. Oh, this is for you.
Oh, it's for me.
Yeah,
hey, Tech, I'm in Northampton County in PA. Would you like to see as House, Senate, or Governor candidate in the future? Honestly, no one is currently making me think anything positive for Pennsylvania. And I'm sad to say that. I feel like every single Republican is a complete rhino. They're either like there for the showmanship or they're there for the power, but nobody's there for liberty. The only person that has actually, oddly enough, surprised me as of late has been Fetterman. Oddly enough, he's actually, here's the thing. I disagree with him on nearly everything policy wise. But the fact is I disagree with him and I don't hate him. There's a difference.
All right. I like Fetterman. I don't agree with him on a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But I like to do. He tried to show up to everything in shorts and hoodies and shit, bro.
Yeah, for a long
that's
time.
A dude,
yeah.
bro. I could disagree with that dude and still hang out with him on the gun range, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of how I am with Fetterman too, is I feel like I could actually have a civil discussion with him.
Now I'm a World War II veteran, Victor. Victor has now made me a World War II veteran. I have the Iron Cross. What is the Iron Cross even for?
Oh, the other side. Somebody please just put him on D-Day. I just need that as an AI.
Oh my God.
Yeah, here you go. You got it from Mayo Crimes.
Mayo Crimes.
Yep.
See, this is what they've done to me. This is what they've done to me. The Red Dragon. If I lived where Brandon is, I'd vote for him. I'm in Iowa. Thanks, Sergeant DeLay. Also, enjoy the picture of my dog, Sherlock. Listen, Sherlock is fucking awesome. Gorgeous. Yeah, I love Sherlock. That's beautiful. Iron Road. Bear County has Tony's bread and butter last election, but redrawn lines hurt him this time. Yeah. Last election goal was to buzz the tower. Runoff helped Tony then. Now it might help Brandon. Well, I would hope so.
Yeah.
Can we see?
Can we see what?
Oh, bro.
What's up?
He's behind less than 1,000 votes, dog.
Is he really?
Yeah, look at that.
Let's see. 17.
He's behind like 800
votes.
851 votes.
Damn. So let's see. And we're still waiting on Edwards, Maverick, and Valverde. And a huge portion of El Paso, it's looking like, and Bear. But this could just be backed up. I'm not sure how up to date this is. Only Dalton would.
He would have to jump to 50% to knock old Millie Tony out tonight.
No, but it's still, the closer it is, the better off we are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Scimitar says Jim Kennedy. Kennedy. I'm confused.
It's a JD Jim Kennedy joke.
Oh, okay, dude.
That fuck ass
did
dude.
not. Yeah, my brain did not put that together.
Aussie Mick said, I put it to you that you sucked off a horse, Tony. Oh,
you got it. Allegedly.
Tony,
we're covering.
Tony, allegedly, Tony blew a pony. Because he's a brony.
Yep. That's a new term for you, bud.
I fucking hate it so much. Yeah. I hate it with my whole heart.
I hate it too.
I wish I was the person I was before I knew this.
Avery is just getting off work. What the fuck is actually going on in District 23? Why in the world is Tony not getting the floor mopped right now? I genuinely think it's because it's an open primary. Yeah. Oh, Renegade. What's going on, Renegade? If this is the Renegade, I think it is. Renegade served with Tony. But all the Dem members of the squad have collective IQ lower than the water's freezing temp measured in Celsius. That is actually fucking accurate.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. They're all, God, they're all so dumb, dude.
Mad Murph said, we rev Chippy in honor of Sergeant DeLay's chipper delay. In honor of Sergeant JD Chipper Delay.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. I'm never going to outrun this. Devin Ruckus, how many other women Do you think Oily Tony has an axe he texts with? Sergeant DeLay was a real one when we were stationed in Germany together. Go Army.
I think a lot more than just the two that have also said that this has occurred with them.
He's clearly done wiener stuff non-consensually to a lot of women, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Like 100% guaranteed, allegedly. Victor said, wood chippers for Brandon.
Yes. Yes. Well, no, to use.
Yeah, for him, on his side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew said, California is still a red state by landmass.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 5 counties that are making it blue. The state of Jefferson says hi. And hey, look, Oregon is the same way.
I think every state is the same way. There's no blue states.
Oregon is red as fuck.
Yeah.
Everywhere that it's not blue and retarded.
I think that's every state, though. Every state is just the cities.
Yeah.
Dwarf Man says, now my electoral problem, but best wishes to Brandon Herrera. Hope he wins. Fingers crossed from Brisbane, Australia. Well, thank you so much. It looks like it's going to be a runoff, and it looks like that runoff is going to be much more in the favor of Brandon this time around.
Bearded Viking, my dude. Hell yeah.
Boom. Yes. Boom. Thank you so much, Bearded Viking.
How close was the runoff last time?
It's a couple hundred votes. That's, I think, where it was, right?
It was a couple hundred votes away from.
Couple hundred votes.
Okay.
I think it was like 400 votes. Yeah. Brandon Runoff to Electric Boogaloo says the War Thunderer.
Yes, let's get it.
Yep.
John said Eye Patch Crenshaw lost. Hell yeah. That's what's up. John Harville said, let's go, Brandon. Chase said, Uy vey, Brandon winning. Love for Montana and Dakota.
Hell yeah. General G says, green is the best flavor of crayon. Hopefully the small hats won't rig this election. Green, I'm a fan of blue myself.
I like my hats big, dog. I got a big head, and I don't trust men that dance. Grown men that dance, I'm sorry, I don't trust you.
I kind of agree with that, actually.
Nan's Gun Channel, thank you for the coverage. Tony for jail 2026. Let's go, Brandon. JBLM, Fort Lewis, Washington. Go Army 2001 to current. Thank you so much for your service.
Bless.
What a fucking badass. Hell yeah. Brandon said, let's go, Brandon from Canada. P.S. Please invade and rescue us. We love you, 51st state.
I want. Here's the thing. The only reason I don't want them to have statehood is because of their voting habits, man.
Yeah.
I think we should rescue you, but you have to be a vassal state. Copperfish Adventures says, thank you, by the way, for 50. Says, vote red till you're dead from the liberal bastion of Oregon.
I'm with you, dog. I'm with you.
Yeah. Mighty Lineman says, JD, you have anything from your boy in Noak sheriff race?
The Lonoke County Sheriff's race. So,
okay.
I have a friend who's the sheriff out in Lonoke County. There's a dude out there who he was a dad. His daughter was molested. Some terrible fucking liberal queer judge let the child molester out of prison. The daughter went and met up with the dude, got in his van. The dad found out she was missing. He went and found him. And he emptied like a whole magazine into dude's face.
Mm-hmm.
Into dude, and then beat his face in. He got on top of him after he emptied a whole mag into him, and he was dead. And he just like rage beat his face in, pistol whipping him. And the sheriff's department had to arrest him because it's a crime, dog. You know, you have to figure that out in court. That goes way past self-defense. The dad got mad that he was having to face these charges. And so he's running for sheriff against him. Now, I understand. If it was my kid, I'd have done the same thing, but I'd have worn 3 pairs of underwear because I'd be ready to go to jail. And I know that I was going to do that. You can't chop that up to a legal self-defense case. Now, you might end up getting away with it off, where the jury's not willing to convict. But by the letter of the law, he broke the law and he committed murder. and he admitted to it too. Like he told him everything. So, it's the Aaron Spencer case. So I don't know how that's going for my dude, John Staley. I just know that John Staley does the most incredible work with people that are suffering from drug addiction that I've seen anywhere in the nation. He has this program called the PAC program. He's saving people's lives. I don't want to see him lose his job because he didn't want to arrest Aaron Spencer, but he had to. It's his job. He didn't want him to see him charged. The prosecutor had to. That's his job. And the judge never should have let that pedophile out. If these judges weren't such fucking cucks, they would hold these motherfuckers so they can't get out and fuck with more kids, bro. It's just crazy as shit. I haven't checked on that. I'll have to check on that, man. Dominar. Remember, rights are not rights if they can be taken away. Fight to keep them. Vote for change in your next election. Listen, man, anybody who has the mindset of Brandon Herrera about the Second Amendment, I'm going to back them, bro. I'm going to back them.
Same.
As long as they believe in the things that Brandon Herrera believes. There's two things Brandon Herrera believes in. He believes that the Second Amendment is absolute, and he believes that pedophiles should go in fucking wood chippers. That's enough for me, dog. I'm never going to agree with anybody on everything. Those are my main shits right there, bro. Protect the kids and arm everybody. Literally. An armed society is a polite society. Mad Dog said, a bit off topic, but very important. Your answer to this question could change the way scientists view reality. What is your favorite cheese?
Oh, I got mine. I'm so simple, dude. Sharp cheddar, man.
I fuck with sharp cheddar heavy. Fuck with sharp cheddar heavy. Now, if you want to get a little more exotic and fancy pants, you want to go to the health food store and get something a little bit. I do like smoked Gouda, but sharp cheddar is my go-to for sure.
Yeah, I could just like I shave it. I get a block. I just shave it down. I just eat it. I love sharp cheddar.
Captain Sea Otter said, if Brandon doesn't win, it will be very hard to think there's not something up. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling shenanigans.
That's why, as I said, I think it's just
Democrats.
Swallow. I think it's Democrats that are voting in the open primary. Personally. Oh, here's a Dalton.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
So it is official runoff.
Okay.
Yep. So Brennan just wrapped up giving a speech and everything, and it was really good. So, yep, runoff. 3 more months.
Okay, so we have 3 more months to destroy Tony. We have 3 more months to figure out. Let's see if we're getting an investigation report from the ethics committee and anything else, regarding, his text messages and all of that.
Yep.
Oof.
So look,
goddamn.
What can we, as YouTubers and supporters of Brandon and the people at home, do to support Brandon besides covering Moni Tony's dildo with poison?
Oh, I honestly, it makes me want to go even harder and make people understand and realize how bad Tony is as not only a candidate, but as a person. I think that needs to be hammered into and it kind of sucks because what matters the most is the voters here. So it's finding a way to reach the voters here who might not know or understand what Tony has done or is involved with. That's because, there's really, after hearing all those damning stories, there's really no way he should have even been this close. So it's kind of wild.
Do you think it's the blue hairs that don't really surf the interwebs?
Well, it could be. So the thing that kind of sucks about Texas is there's an open primary, meaning Democrats can vote in Republican elections, including this one. So it's one of those things where I don't know if Democrats are just voting for one thing to try to outdo the other. I'm not sure. But I think the biggest thing is we need to make more people more aware of Tony Gonzales's voting record and his character. So,
and his stolen valor.
And a stolen valor. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a big one.
He should be prosecuted for that. That's a prosecutable offense. Federal.
Well, I have a feeling a lot of that stuff is going to come out more and more in the next 3 months, because that was touched on very little on this one. So I still think there's a lot of ammo that the campaign has to go after Tony for sure. So it's going to be interesting.
It sure is.
Yep.
So we've heard tell, and I haven't checked this myself, that some Democratic chick, I think her name's Big Booty Judy or some retard shit like that, is doing very well in the polls, and that she got like a decent amount of 30,000 votes.
19,000 votes or something.
Yeah. Are you worried that a Democrat might actually take this election?
You know, I haven't even followed the Democratic Texas 23 primary, but did she win, or is she above?
I believe she currently might have won.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh. Well, that's definitely going to change, I think, a little bit of the campaign strategy going forward.
Because now you have to go after Moni Tony and Big Booty Judy.
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting.
We did get a Tellerico one against Crockett though, so that's great.
Oh yeah. Hey, how's it going? So Crockett is out, and
Crockett's out. Crenshaw's out.
Yeah. So happy about Crenshaw.
No, so we got two runoffs though. We got Paxson and we got Brandon.
So that is going to be a big play, and I think getting voters out, I could imagine, I think, is in the way that I would brand it, and this is just me, but rhino hunting. Just go rhino hunting. Yep. Because you said Corden, so it's him and Tony. Oh my God, yeah. Rhino hunting. Sorry, my brain, it's been a night. I'm very tired. I think we all are, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a very long day.
It has, bud.
It's been fun though. Very, very exciting time here. It's kind of what I expected and not at all what I expected, all at the same time. Very, very cool. Very cool experience. It's wild. Obviously we're all hoping for like just an outright win.
Yeah, slam dunk.
Yep. Between me and some of the other volunteers, we were predicting that Brandon would reach 52 to 54%. Kind of just trying to keep our thinking grounded.
Yeah.
But turns out it's a runoff. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can do a runoff.
Yep, we sure can. And I do remember Brandon saying that I think either percentage wise or point wise, I'm not sure, I can't remember. The campaign did better this cycle than last cycle. So definitely a lot of things improved, I guess you could say. But yeah,
well, he's only off by 500 votes.
But really, it's narrowing that much. It was like 800 the last time I checked.
18,939 to 18,485.
Oh, dude, he might narrow it so much that, my God, dude, it might be closer than the runoff, because that was 407 votes.
Yeah,
that's nuts.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's insane, dude.
Man, if he could pull this out and actually get above Tony, I don't know how much remaining are the polls. Do you know?
Brewster, Presidio, Bear, El Paso.
It's only 79% of the votes.
So Brandon could come out on top of this, honestly. Still gonna go to a runoff, but he could just take the lead, which would be phenomenal. That would be what a hell of a way to end the election night going into the runoff.
Yeah, 43.1 to 42.1. He's down by 1 percentage point.
Oh, dude, that's exciting.
It is very exciting.
It's exciting and nerve-wracking because, like, vote-wise, you're so close. But then percentage-wise, you're not close enough because of the other two candidates.
If
the other two candidates were in, this would have been done deal for sure. I think because the other candidates, how many percentage points do they have over
One has
total
8.5, one has 6.3.
Yeah.
like around 15-ish,
Yeah,
something like
that's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
That kind of seems like it's been that way all throughout the night. So
Mhm.
makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if those two candidates went away, potentially 15 of those 15% of that vote could have gone towards Brandon, and
Yeah.
he would have absolutely outright won this. So yeah, interesting. But uh-oh.
No, we are where we are, man.
Yep. What a day. We're all tired.
We're all tired. Freaking, we're nearing kind of the end of super chats. We're at 11:38, so we're catching up.
Nice.
Take it for. There's a lot of them, so thank everybody for sending those. We want to
Thank
make
you
sure we
guys
get
so
you
much.
We want to get to all of them.
I heard that Big Booty Judy that is in for the Democrats. I heard she has a terrible pH and a fishy smell, allegedly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not even
yeast infections.
Not even past election night, we're already going after Democrats on that side. That's
I mean, I'm not
beautiful.
trying to talk shit, but I heard she's not allowed within 100 yards of a humane society or a pet store, allegedly.
Oof.
Oh, who was that girl who did that to the dogs?
That's a real thing. Oh god.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So many people in Florida, bro. I see it in Florida all the time.
That's
I call them
sad.
Florida Fido fuckers.
Making me feel so great about being in Florida now. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look out for it.
You're welcome for my service, bro.
Oh, jeez. God damn. Well, we have an official runoff.
Yep.
Again.
And the gap is narrowing. So that's very exciting.
Yeah.
It's God, I'm just I'm both exhausted, but at the same time, it's like I'm restless.
Yeah. I think that's the feeling of most people here too.
Yeah.
It's like 400 points now.
That's insane.
That is insane.
That's
400
awesome.
votes.
Oh my god, dude.
He might be able to flip it the last few moments. That's awesome. That's incredible.
I'm just
one would hope
shocked at how few votes it takes to do this shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I assumed it was way more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty wild how. I mean, I think one of Tony's first or second election, I can't remember. It went into a runoff, and I think he won by like 50 votes. That's it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So the margins can be so.
Oh yeah, you can be very. I mean, as long as you get one more vote than the other guy, and you reach that 50% in the primary or in the runoff, you're good. Yeah. Yep.
It's insane.
Yeah,
it is.
It's exactly 454 votes.
That's insane.
Thank you for doing the math because my brain didn't want to.
Dude, that was one. That's one thing that's kind of hard about a four-way election. Was I remember the last primary that I live tweeted, I was able to do the math for the splits, and that was easy. But between four people, you just can't really easily do that. So, I decided not to do that. But for the primary, I definitely will, just like I did last time. That worked really well. I remember I tweeted 407 votes, and that went wild. Like, I think Matt Gaetz retweeted it. Several people retweeted it, and it was kind of wild because that number still sticks in people's heads. And I mean, I think, and it varies because I think some sources say it's like 358 or something, and then some sources say it's 407. Some sources say something slightly different, but I think the majority of people have said 407. So it makes me feel like my math was right, and I was doing it on a whim.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
How long have you been streaming? Like
We're at 4 hours, 4 hours, 47 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. which is insane.
Yeah.
I haven't
And
streamed
it
this
is-
long since the day Charlie Kirk died, bro.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yep.
I streamed like 6 hours that day,
The
bro.
stream I did that day got found by a bunch of cuckold Democrats, and like for every like 5 of us, there was like another just person that was like some evil, vile. That day sucked.
Yeah, that was. I remember I was getting lunch and I was driving, so I wasn't on my phone or anything. And I remember I got my lunch and I went to go eat it, and I opened up my phone and I was like, oh no! I saw Donut's tweet first before anything, and all he said was praying for Charlie Kirk. And then I scrolled down and I saw another tweet from him, and it said that close up didn't look good, and I was just like, whoa, what is he talking about? And then I saw the video and I was like, oh my God, that was awful day.
Yeah, no. But today is not an awful day. Today is mediocre, but also I'm okay with it because I know in the end we're going to destroy him.
Yep,
I have the utmost confidence.
Yep, and I think now going forward, we need to implement a heads I win, tails you lose strategy for Tony.
Can you give us an insight into the mindset of Mr. Herrera right now?
He I don't think he wants to go into a runoff, obviously, because you have to campaign harder, you have to spend more money, all that stuff. So obviously, a little bit bummed, I think, but he gave a really cool speech thanking everybody, and basically looking forward to the next 3 months. And so I think, all of us, I think all of us kind of feel exactly the way Brandon feels, but without the pressure of having to do the job.
Yeah.
And, he did say, now we have to, as soon as we get Tony, out of office, now I have to, I think what he said earlier on, this wasn't at the end, but earlier on, it was something along the lines of, have to defeat Tony, and then have to defeat the Democrat, and then have to defeat the 438 whatever congressmen we have, 450-ish, because then it's like, then you're really fighting with the big game. You're not just going head to head with one person, you're going head to head with many. So there's that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so now he's got 2 people he's got to deal with. Big Booty Judy and Touching Kids Tony.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Yep.
Is
I don't know
her
if her
name
name is
actually
really
Judy?
Judy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was like, wait a minute. Chad,
don't
what
know.
was her actual name? What was her name?
She sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah. I know nothing about her.
No, nothing about her other than that she's a Democrat, and I'm a pretty.
That's
it's
enough.
Solid, yeah, that's enough. These days. Katie Stout. It's not Judy. It's Katie.
Katie Stout.
Katie Stout.
I will tell you, it was interesting. This morning, I was at the polling place, or one of the polling places. I don't know if you can still hear me right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I was at one of the polling places, and the guy who won the Democratic primary for Texas 23, he was there at the primary place for like 30 minutes, and it was very interesting. It kind of seemed like he was like a professional career candidate, but like not like anything, not anyone important, just a career professional candidate who just runs in races. So yeah, it was kind of interesting.
That is Katie
You're
Stout.
telling me.
Oh,
So
we both pulled her up.
Amazing.
Yeah, so it's not Big Booty Judy, it's Huge Cunning Katie.
Shit, dude. That is
Huge
a big
cunning-
bitch.
Bro, for real. That's gonna be almost insurmountable. That's gonna be she's gonna be a winner in the polls, you guys. What
That's
is
wild.
she? What is she? No, dog. No. No. That's not Texas. Texas ain't doing that.
Nope.
Texas is not gonna have a liberal white woman going to Congress
Believes
for them.
in
I refuse
communist
it.
pre-K, communist healthcare, anti-tariff, anti-gun.
Oh, so the same as Tony.
Immigration. Yeah, she
Same
actually
as
votes
Tony.
like Tony. Yeah,
She votes like Tony. There you go.
she's a California Democrat, is what I call her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anthony just said my poll went limp. Dude, mine retreated inside my body. I'm about as much of a girl as Tony is right now.
Yeah. Well, at least we know who we're up against now. Two of the foulest females in Texas.
Yeah.
Tony and Big Cunted Katie.
Somebody. Oh God, that needs to be like part of the advertising strategy. It's just like there's 2 Democrats and a Republican in this.
Brandon needs to come out and be like, usually I don't beat bitches, but I'm going to beat 2 of them in this election.
It would be brutal.
Yeah.
Well, we've got how long till when, Dalton?
May 26th is the runoff.
May 26th.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to. So May 26th, we're doing another live stream.
Yep.
Yo, you guys.
What's up?
It is 120 vote difference right now.
No way.
No
fucking
way. Hold on.
109.
Dude. He might flip. He's gonna flip. How many counties are still reported?
80%.
80%. Dude, with 100 margin, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
This is insanely close.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is so freaking insane.
I mean, dude, I'm getting bricked again. This is my 18th erection of the night. Oh, here we go. Hercules. I wore my gray sweatpants for Brandon.
That needs to be a slogan
church,
too.
You never wear these motherfuckers to church, bro. Never wear your gray sweatpants to church just in case you get bricked up.
You know, I posted my Maduro fit. You remember the outfit that he had on, that big gray tracksuit thing, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I posted that, and one of my friends got very uppity and apparently mentioned that my schlong was showing the entire image. I was very unaware of that. And I was just like, dude, like, I don't give a shit. Like, we don't think about that, but apparently, like, here's the thing. You know how
the internet does tack.
Well, no. You know how like girls always accuse us men of like, oh, you only care about my tits. Like, my eyes are up here, right?
Yeah.
They do the same fucking shit to us, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, bitches be meat hustling, bro. Bitches be meat hustling. My eyes are up here, girl. My eyes are up here.
Yep.
So,
stop looking at it.
One funny thing that that Brandon's campaign manager did was she somehow got socks made.
Socks?
Yep, socks. And I say that because let me flip my camera around.
Oh, great. We get to see. Yo, Dalton's feet picks, everybody.
Yep.
Donate now.
Exclusive. I'm helping out. How can I flip my image? Camera. Nope.
Camera.
That didn't do it. Oh, here we go. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Those are beautiful.
Oh,
I don't know that helps.
Those are adorbs.
But yeah.
I like it. I respect it.
Yeah.
I heard Tony Gonzales made miniature condoms with his face on them.
No, what he did was he went to like a CVS or something and got those little finger condoms. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
Same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but they're already made. And that's I would imagine I don't know. Those are probably smaller than the actual small condoms. I don't know.
I'm still 100% convinced that he's as smooth as a Ken doll, but you know.
Damn, dog. That's lit.
It does make you interested. It makes you curious of like, why was he so interested in anal? And when he asked that question, was it because he wanted to give or receive?
I'm pretty sure that he wanted her to peg him.
That's
how I read it too.
That's how I read it as well. It's 100% that this was a pegging request and she wasn't into it. She was like, "No, I don't do that. I'm a lady." And he,
will you go up to the elbow so I feel loved?
That cabin needs to be disinfected, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. God, fuck him. Don't fuck him. Don't. We don't need any more.
19 votes. 19 votes.
Are you serious?
19 votes.
No fucking way, dude.
Let's go, Brandon!
Oh my god, dude, that's incredible. incredible.
You know what? I will call that a W at that point.
So, question. So you've been using this website pretty much the entire night?
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you been liking it?
I think the website is great.
Cool.
JD?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, because I coded it in like 3-4 days, and there's a couple things I think I'm going to tweak, but like I thought it worked. It worked kind of better than I expected, honestly. I was scared that the results weren't going to be as live. Like I was scared that the results were going to be cached to the point where like I would have to go into my laptop and manually refresh it on the back end and everything. But no, everything's pretty legit. And it like I haven't touched my laptop all night tonight. Like I was just live tweeting from my phone, which is awesome.
I forget
who said 19, only 19. Hell yeah.
Yup. 19.
He's gonna flip this. It's amazing. I'm very happy right now. I mean, what a way to end the night. Running
Nipple Wizard says I was here. Yes, you were, Nipple Wizard. I love Nipple Wizard. I just love Nipple Wizard's name. Oh,
bro.
What's it's 83% of county reporting, precinct reporting. Yeah,
dude, he's gonna flip it. 19 votes away. He's gonna flip it.
I believe he's gonna flip it.
Amazing.
I believe he's gonna flip it. I think in another 5 minutes we are going to see it. Who was that? Because that sounded like somebody excited.
That's some staffers from the campaign.
Okay.
I think they either got the news that it's 19 or that we actually flipped it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe it flipped. I'm refreshing it right now. I'm force refreshing
it. Incredible.
Updated. Come on. Updated. No, we're still so close though.
Yep. Cupcake says that the site is a bit slow at updates compared to some of the other sources, but it's a far better interface than other sources. That's good to know. I think,
bro.
So
Tony is down to 43%. Brandon is up to 42.2%.
Dude, he's gonna flip it.
I think he's gonna flip it. Everybody in chat saying, "Let's go, Brandon," and telling you to go get Brandon.
Oh man.
Fuck.
Oh man, that's so exciting.
JD, yeah. call Brandon on FaceTime.
I'm sure he's busy.
I'm sure he's busy too. Just tell him, be like, "Hey, by the way."
Yeah. There's cake, so people are having cake, and it has the campaign logo on it, which is really cool.
Dalton, can I have some cake, please?
I'm scared to answer that question.
No,
knowing
I
you,
legitimately want some cake. I am a fat fuck, and I have been streaming for 5 hours now, and I would very much like some food. I'm also a type 1 diabetic, so it'd be really great to have some sugar.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
Dog's gonna give you his cakes.
I'm scared to commit to anything right now. Okay, knowing you.
Knowing me or knowing JD? Because JD
knowing both of you now. Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair.
I'm a horrible piece of shit, by the way.
Yes, oh my.
When Tack told me that you were going to be on the stream, I was just like, oh my God, you guys' energies are going to be out of that. Like through the roof. That's going to be amazing.
It's been a lot of fun, dude.
It has been a lot of fun.
That's good to hear.
A lot of fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was sad because last cycle you and I streamed the election. Man, that was so fun.
Yeah.
But
that was the first live stream.
It was my very first live stream ever. That's nuts. Yeah. Look how far we've come.
Has anybody seen if he's overtaken him? Because on the site it's still
yeah, it is probably a little bit slow compared to other sources. I think what's happening is, so I'm collecting the data from the state.
19 votes.
19 votes. It's nuts. I'm collecting the data straight from the Secretary of State's website, whereas other sites are probably also looking at the individual counties in the district and pulling directly from the counties. So the Secretary of State, they receive the data from the polling station or from the counties, but I think the polling or the counties, Long day. The counties
One
are
vote
getting
difference.
it from
One
One
vote.
vote difference.
Oh, dude.
No
I'm getting one
fucking
vote,
way.
4 votes.
All right. Well, we're gonna do it.
I
And
think we're
I
gonna do it.
find it funny because like an hour and a half ago,
4 votes. Everybody's saying 4 votes.
4 votes.
Oh, it's so sexual.
Oh my god.
dude. Nuts. I'm so excited to. What an exciting thing.
NBC is saying 3 votes. So we have
3
3
votes.
votes, 4 votes.
Dude.
Yeah.
I haven't even tweeted in a hot second, so I
Bro,
think
we're still only at 83%.
dude.
Yeah.
It sucks that mathematically, like, it's gonna go to a runoff because if he
But-
could flip this and just carry the rest of it, oh man.
If it's a runoff with him taking the lead, God, how happy that will make me.
Yes. Going into the primary, that's gonna be a huge talking point, I think.
Yeah.
Or going into the runoff. That will be a huge thing that Brandon can say. And Tony, I mean, that's the first time I think in any election since Tony's won that he is no longer in the lead.
Yeah.
And that's going to help sell the fact that Tony is trash and he's over with. People are done with him. And that's what we need.
I'm looking here. Oh my god.
Now, what's
yeah.
the chance that they could settle this like gentlemen and just fist fight about it?
Tony won't agree to that. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, Brandon is a championship boxer.
This
He
is
won't
true.
even debate. He won't
He
even
won't.
debate.
He can't even use his words. So he's definitely not going to use his fists.
But I would like
Yeah.
to see Brandon beat the shit out of him. Just abuse him like a fucking rag doll.
I would love to watch that. I would pay to watch that actually.
Would be great. Definitely
Yeah.
would be great.
Just mop him like a fucking cum rag, bro.
By the way, I keep refreshing because I'm on both your site and the NBC site because everybody was saying that that's the one that shows like right now. And yeah, we're at 4 fucking votes. It's pretty much
Yeah. So
Somebody said, what? Katie is up to 24K.
Yep, she's at
No.
24,605, dude.
Texas, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Are you dead ass? You want a communist that looks like this to represent you in Congress? Are you dead ass right now? Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
I'm so good, man.
Ugh.
Oh,
That's
geez.
gnarly.
That
Yeah.
is. We want to speed run through some more of these super chats?
We better. We got to do
Yep.
it.
All right. Kilo saying, much love for Anchorage, Alaska. Also, JD, I just wanted to say thank you for your service from one veteran to another. Let's go, Brandon.
Love you, Bubba.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Darth Vader's heart says, factor the 14.7 votes that went for third and fourth party to go Brandon, his odds go up. Yes. This time they actually did make a difference in the votes, in the overall. Oh, Dalton. Did Dalton leave or did he disconnect?
I think he got disconnected and or left. He might have gotten overwhelmed by the sight of Gorlock the Destroyer.
You know what?
Fucking-
That's like
Tell me that's not Gorlock, bro.
That kind of looks like Gorlock if Gorlock put on makeup.
100% chance this was born with a dick.
Oh,
Redneck Diesel said, watching from Whitehorse, Yukon. Let's go, Brandon. Hell, y'all.
Yes.
Smash Clown said, it looks like we're heading for another runoff, fellas. Who's ready to cyberbully Tony out of office? I'd like to cyberbully him off
I'm
the
going
fucking
to
planet,
continue
be honest with
bully.
you.
I'm going to double down.
Kiroki said, JD is the man. Keep up the good work. Keep the wood chipper ready. I love you, family. Thank you. Iron Road said, 3D print JD a medal that says Gladiator School alumni. Hell
I have
yeah.
a 3D printer, so I can.
Nice, dude. Kellen Dew said, I'd vote for Brandon, but I can't, unfortunately. So this is my way of showing support. Let's go, Brandon. Love from Phoenix, Arizona.
Hell yes. Liberty knows no bounds. So we've got KB saying Tony's wife changed her Facebook profile pic the day the text dropped. Double salute, fam. Thanks for your service from Ken Bravo on the Old Bird app. Fuck yes, double salute, and we love you very much. So I'm guessing she
knew it
removed
was
the.
coming.
I think there is going to be a divorce.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
going
gonna
to make
look
a
good.
video about it. I'm going to make a video about it.
Yeah. Victor said, JD, you know we never stop the supers. That's why I never tell you, okay, guys, it's time to stop doing supers because I'll be on here all night because I know you'll just do more supers. Justin, God bless
That
your
is a
fight
big old
from
one.
a business. Yeah, from your business owner. So you'll be honest. I don't have time to do what y'all do, but I'm a believer and appreciate it more than you know. Wood chipper for all. Hey, Justin, God bless you, bro. Wood chipper.
Jordan W. Rose, thank you so much.
Octane and Wrenches, are we winning? Sorry, just got here. So looks like we're still like last I saw 4 votes. I mean,
4 votes.
Texas T said Al Green Caveman lost his seat as well. Oh,
Thank
did he?
God.
I fucking
That is
hate
more
that dude.
good news.
Texas T, thank you so much. Jasmine Crockett, it's too easy to lose a caveman. So easy to lose, a caveman can do it. That's dope.
That's great news.
Hell yes.
Typical American citizen says, JD, did you see that Ryan Upchurch called you a bundle of sticks? Love you guys, by the way. Been with Tax since the first election. Found JD on TikTok a few years back. Keep up the good work, fellas. We love you. You got called a bundle of twigs.
Yeah, listen, man. Upchurch is going through it right now, and I've been exactly where Upchurch is. Like, I've gone through it with addiction. I have no qualm with Upchurch. I hope that he gets well. He's actually in my prayers. I know that he called me the F slur or whatever. He's fighting his own battle, and I don't believe that it's anything personal. I believe that if he was sober and he was in a good place mentally, me and Upchurch could have a great conversation. I'm not going to hold it against somebody who's suffering for the way that they suffer. Just like I appreciate the people who forgave me for my behaviors when I was out there and I was lost, man. I hope and pray that he gets better. I've got nothing but love for anyone who's suffering from addiction. So, Lean, thank you so much. Love you.
Was this one, me? Much love from the Rocks and Cows of Minnesota, aka the true Minnesota, northern Minnesota. We need to get some real representatives here in the state. Hell yes. Thank you so much. And I really hope that y'all can, because it's just such a shame the public perception that you guys have as a result of like 3 fucking places in your entire state.
So just for an update, we're still 4 vote difference. J.R. Miller said Brandon 8.7 away from a win. That is from a while ago. Sorry, you guys. We are a little bit behind here on these supers because we've been yapping a bit. But Mordecai said $20. JD, brother, I served 23 years in the military, and I can honestly say, JD, the wood chipper wins my 2028 vote for POTUS and Vice POTUS. Send them to the wood chipper. Let's go, Brandon. I love you, and thank you so much for your service and your sacrifice, brother. Beyond the Booth said, what do you think? What do you two think needs to be done about lawyers and judges who go soft on baby shot maps? So listen, man, like, I think if you're a judge and you're giving leniency to people that hurt kids, you should lose your job. You should have your hard drive checked. You should be thoroughly investigated. If there's anything that we could do to find out that you're sympathetic because you are also a fucking pedophile, I think that you should be locked up in there with them. And by locked up in there with them, I mean, I think all pedophiles deserve to go in the fucking wood chipper.
I am 100% with you.
I think that people who sympathize with pedophiles sympathize with them for a reason, and you should check the diapers in their closet.
Yes.
Vod Mesa. Hey,
Vod.
Jack. Yeah.
What's going on, Vod? Hope you're well. JD, thanks for being a good support of the community and a good moral pillar that you are, man.
I love you and I appreciate you guys,
Vod,
man.
we
Thank
love
you
you.
so much.
I've known Vod since like the start of Pepperbox.
Nice.
Yeah.
Scotty Mode Builder said a pipe burst in the counting center. What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy. J.R. Miller said, now 8.5. Let's go, Brandon. James Wilcox said, hoping Brandon wins and tree jumper playground pirate Tony, playground pirate's lit, goes to jail. Hell yeah. Give him the wood chipper.
Hell yes. Jordan W. Rose says, I want to see Brandon Trounce, Jasmine Code Switch Crockett debate live. God bless you, JD. I show your vids to my guys at the noon meet every week. There's no need, though, because she lost. There's no debate to have.
She's cooked, bro.
She's cooked. She's gone. C Techno says, I've officially broken 90 days sober. Gotta be a better influence to my kids. Thank you, JD, for being an inspiration. Love you both. God bless you.
Love you. I love you, Budazavo. I love you, C Techo. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Budazavo, have a great night. Get some sleep, brother. Love you. And I guess I'll see you on X in about 6 days, brother. Fucking banned, bro. That's crazy.
That is insane. Joy Tech says, apparently there's a lot of Texans out there think the Second Amendment advocate is much worse than having a literal predator in office. Thanks to all my fellow veterans out there, and fuck you, Tony.
Yeah, that's my dog right there. That's my dog.
Yeah. The corny bastard says, right now Brandon is less than 1K away from getting ahead of Tony. Hopefully does it send a message to those on the fence. Well, he's much closer than that now.
So it's looking like it's looking like they got to 4 votes difference and a pipe burst.
So we're not going to get, that is a little convenient, isn't it?
New Beginning said, I missed when Dalton was in these super chats are old. Too old for Tony to like them, allegedly. Oh, damn.
That is a great go.
That's fire, dog. That's fire.
By the Northern Wolf says, Gauss rifle is a type of railgun in Fallout. Hello from Ohio. Hello, Ohio. I was right, so it is Fallout. I had to look it up.
Yes.
Jordan W. Rose says, Tony Gonzales looking like if eating leftover room temp Taco Bell was a person minus the hot sauce packets. These are great.
Andrew said, a Gauss rifle is an electromagnetic linear accelerator that could be dangerous based on the coils and capacitors. Sick.
Yeah.
I want one. Where do I get one?
Fallout, man. Supraman 91 says cheese grater and lemon juice is only viable if it's used in conjunction with capsaicin catheter.
Nice.
I like that.
Did you guys know that Tony Gonzales likes to ride the baloney pony? J.R. Miller, Crenshaw down, Crockett down, Brandon by 10 points on the run off of 2.5 tonight. JD and Tack, you have to fuck over hell to see heaven. Let's go, Brandon. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes.
Devin Keith said, double salute to you, Sailor. This year is giving me whiplash. Let's go, Brandon, from Richland, Washington. Big love to you, bro.
Yes.
Angelo said, I'm going to the Marine Corps boot camp this summer. Any words of advice? Let's go, Brandon. I am not qualified to give advice on that, having never served, but I do thank you for your service and your sacrifice. I believe in you, and we're with you every step of the way.
God bless. Get through it. Austin Gorman says, from Canada, let's go, Brandon. Also, 308 or a 303 Brit. I'm weird. I like a 7mm Rem Mag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No bougie. Okay. Patrick Blackwell says, also muzzle loaders are not classified as firearms, so you can have those too.
Not in the state of Oregon. You have to check your state laws. In the state of Oregon, I would 100% go to prison for that.
There you go.
Carify, remember with these people who early voted for the Rhino will have to vote for one or the other. This is good since they voted before the scandal got traction. Let's go, Brandon.
It's also true.
J.R. Miller said, Tony is going down like the demo in Washington. Let's get it. Sov said, if Brandon doesn't win, it proves the system is rigged. bring out the wood chipper as a Navy vet. I thank you for your service. Thank you, Sav.
Thank you for your service.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
So Spooky Ghost said, I just ordered Papa John's. You got my pizza? Let's go, Brandon from Utah. Man, I just ate some pizza. It was fire as fuck.
So we all had pizza tonight.
I eat pizza like twice a year, and I just did it because we've been on here forever, and I knew I wasn't getting off anytime soon.
Yeah. Yep. Thornfalk says, time to find out if Tony is going to set Texas on fire. At least a couple neighborhoods, I have a feeling. Maybe a cabin or two.
Maybe some women.
Maybe some
little kids.
Allegedly.
Hoping that some women will light his butthole on fire with a nice stretching. The Red Dragon said, hello from Iowa, and thanks, JD, for making my month better. Depression is no joke. I'm okay, but my pup Sherlock is half Malinois. Yo, hey, man, I suffered with depression throughout my life so many different times. All I could say is I understand. I feel your pain. I love you, and things do get better.
Always. Yep. You never know what tomorrow's going to bring.
Real shit.
Irish says, JD, you're a real one, brother. Thanks for being a great example of recovering from the trauma and advocating for others. Semper Fi, and thank you from a gunny and vet of GWAT 1997 to 2016. Thank
brother,
you.
I love you. Thank you for your service.
Alex Var says, so if Brandon wins, does that mean the fat electrician can go around and wreck our school systems? Love both of y'all. Y'all are amazing.
Bro, I think we need to put Nick in charge of some shit.
I genuinely think so. With his just research ability, he'd destroy so many
Anthony
things.
Cavazos. Hey, JD, how are you? I'm feeling sick tonight. I have a high fever. My mom's in the kitchen telling me to get some rest. Funny thing is, I don't feel like resting. Man, I hope you get better. I completely understand. Getting sick is like the most horrific thing that can happen to a man, bro. I love you.
It sucks so bad. Feel better.
Feel better, brother.
KB!
JD threatened Jax with the Mayo story every day until she said yes. His best decision took signing on the dotted line and becoming Master Chief of the Green Beret SEALs. Double salute, Tack, JD, and Jax. Love you, KB. I appreciate you, man.
KB. Oh, that's great.
I'm taking shots, dog.
Cody Spradley says, got this on the background while playing SnowRunner. Best radio entertainment you could ask for. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, baby.
And a vote for Tony Gonzales is a vote for non-consensual anal. Ace Spade says, yo, JD, love your content. Thanks for talking about addiction. Former alcoholic. Hey, man, I'm proud of you, dog. I'm proud of you. Alcohol is the hardest one to break, bro, because when I go into a steakhouse and order a nice steak, they don't go, sir, would you like a nice glass dick of meth with this? But they always ask me if I want a beer. I'm proud of you. I know how hard that shit is, dog.
Hell yeah. Krillian says, another Washington in the shitty side, west side of Washington, deeply entrenched in communist territory. Oof. Well, thank you so much. I do hope that Washington gets better. My wife was actually just there for work, and she was telling me that she saw more homeless people than she's ever seen in her entire life.
The Gray King, from one Marine Afghan vet, thank you for forcibly taking our love. Forcibly taking our love. That is the most violent sentence ever.
That was so
thank you
violent.
for your service. Much love, brother. Semper Fi, motherfucker. I love you, dog. Thank you.
Hell yes.
Felix Rack said, unrelated, what's your opinion on mustard? And thank you for your... Fuck. My cervix hurts, bro. Mustard's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I eat mustard on my sandwiches.
My
cervix has been overthanked, bro. I have a sore cervix.
Lami21 says, JD, can't wait for Eli to get you like you did Brandon on this year's Veterans Day episode. Double salute, and I will stand at attention for you.
My life is over, dog.
He's gonna do it. But you know he's gonna do it.
Fuck. Can you get them to do tall sizes for your stuff? I wear 3XLT, and I want stuff to fit. Look, man, I'm working on it. It's a little bit of a struggle to get them to do it because I'm just one little guy there. When I was with Convict Clothing, it was my business and I owned it. And so whatever I told them to do, they did. But I'm working on it for you, homie. Trust and believe.
Oh, yeah.
Torsted's Armory said, love you, JD. I got my ship, Jate, 728. I seen you in them dress blues. Love the unsub boys. Force Valor. I met Nick in Chicago, and he signed a war crime flag for me. Y'all saved my life last year, bro. Hey, man, I love you so much. Thank you for what you're doing, brother. I'm with you, and you're going to be in our prayers, dog.
Glad you're here. KB says Tony catches Eiffel Towers by APAC and Nancy Pelosi's husband. JD, you've done more than just earn a Purple Heart. You've earned 2 purple nurples.
Fuck, bro. I definitely got the nipples for it. It's crazy, dog. Thank you, John Bishop.
Slam Heston says when Tony asked anal, he meant he wanted to receive. Yes, he did. I have no doubt.
Come on. Joe Ninja Master said, trade school welding student here. Smart choice. Been trying to better my life and make something of myself. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Let's go, Brandon, dog. That's a great idea. What you're doing is a great idea, man. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Anthony Cottrell, Iron Cross means you are on the right side. Bro, I like how Hitler is way more popular than Tony Gonzales now. Thomas Larson, JD, can you please tell us how you earned your Purple Heart? Word is you saved kids from a burning building and got hit. Love from ND. That's exactly what happened.
Except he didn't get hit by a round. It was a Toyota Corolla.
I fell out of a tree twice. Oh, fuck my life, bro. Fuck my life. Somebody's going to clip this, bro. Somebody's going to clip this. I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead. My life is over.
Saying, I believe Al Green lost his election. He did, and we are fucking thankful for it.
Fuck, I'm tired of looking at that greaseball motherfucker.
I'm so
tired. Soviet Sky said John Cena for president. I'm with the shits. I like John Cena, bro.
What's this one?
Still 4 votes apart.
Hell yeah, it's. I think it's gonna take some time because I keep refreshing in the background and glancing over. But Drive By Victim says, JD, congratulations on your 2nd Victoria Cross and your 4th Legion of Merit.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. So I think that the reason that it's stuck on 4 points is I heard that they had a water pipe bust in the old vote counting room. So they may be stuck there for a minute. Victor said, JD, upgrade. Now you have a Bronze Star from World War I. Damn, I'm old as shit.
That's beautiful. Bronze Star.
Texas
you can have every award, man.
JD, I sent you a friend request on Facebook and messaged you. I appreciate that, Texas T. I'm going to try to find that. It's hard for me to find a lot of shit on Facebook because I got like 1 million now on Facebook.
Damn.
Just swap.
Congrats on that, man.
Is this you? No, that's Colorado.
Colorado. Richard Sharp says, sorry, JD. The best I can do is put you in for an ARCOM.
I don't even know what that is because I never served.
Neither do I. What the... Patriotic Z says, Patriotic P in the house. I didn't know it was today. Much love from conservative NorCal. Hope my little Tony goes down. Well, it's going into a runoff, baby.
Yeah, sure.
And Patriotic Z again with 11 counties in Oregon voted to join Greater Idaho. Did they?
I don't think so, but that'd be cool. I wish. Take Lane County with you, bro. Victor said, JD, the inventor of the Mayo bomb, scared trenchies. Holy shit, bro.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. I love tacos. Wait, JD, you remember that one time in Nam? Love you, asshole. Yeah, bro. Charlie was in the trees and I had mayo in my ass. Hoorah. Thank you, the blind gamer.
Last runoff, so this is the War Thunderer again. Last runoff was less than 400 votes. The difference, it is less now. Yeah, we are doing better this time around.
Definitely not Wayne. Thank you for your service, JD. You're very welcome. It was very hard. It was very hard.
Super hard. The hardest it's ever been.
Super duper hard, bro.
I'm super serial. Ash Houseware says, "What's up from Polk County?" Wait, how do I say that?
Multnomah, Washington, Clackamas, Lane, and Deschutes County kill us. Yeah,
that is like dyslexic's nightmare in like one sentence, bro.
So he's saying he's in Polk County, and he's talking about the counties in Oregon that make Oregon a bag of dicks, dog.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you for the clarification. Thank you so much. Trent W saying, first time I've ever contributed to a political campaign in my life, and I'm coming from Utah. Let's go, Brandon. Tony is worse than Spencer Cox Gobbler. Yep. Yes, he is.
The Blind Gamer said, JD, how does the runoff work? Thanks for your service. So listen, when you have in Texas, if one person gets like 50% of the votes for their party, then or 51%, then it's just over. But if you have, less than 51% by any of the people running, then it's like a 3-way or a 4-way. It turns into menage a tweezy for the votes.
It goes to the two highest candidates on the ticket. So in this case, it's going to be Tony and Brandon going to a runoff against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got until May for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, this is great. This is great.
Soviet Sky Dragon said, that's not Sky Dragon at all. It's Soviet Sky, something else. Soviet Sky. Sorry, I'm tired. The Democrat County map for PCT 23 right now is a gaggle fuck. Facts.
Yes.
A gaggle fuck. I like
gaggle. That's a good word. It's a good word. Good term.
John said, JD, you should listen to this McDonald independent artist. You mean Tom McDonald from Canada, living in the US, that sings truth. Yeah, I've got a bunch of mutual friends with Tom McDonald. I'm very aware of him. In fact, I was talking to Adam Calhoun yesterday.
Oh yeah, he did that song with him.
Yeah, I love you, J.R. Miller. 7.9 to win. Well, we're only 4 votes away with the last count.
Yep. Sergeant Kelvin, aka Jesus for the win, San Antonio vet and support. Thank you for your service and thank you so much. And we're going to a runoff, so we've got a while yet to ruin Tony more. I mean, he ruins himself. We don't have to really do much other than just kind of talk about him.
And his wife and his kids and other dudes' wives and their kids and their lives.
Yep.
And gas and matches.
Gonzo Price says, hey, JD, if you're a felon, you can petition to get your Second Amendment rights back. It'll cost a pretty penny and take time, but it's worth it.
Yeah, so right now, my understanding is that the DOJ took it over from the ATF because the ATF wasn't doing shit because the ATF is the most worthless fucking government branch humanly possible. The DOJ is supposed to have a process that you're supposed to be able to go through, but it turns out that also at the same time, Pam Bondi is a worthless cow-cunted piece of shit as well. They haven't actually, from my understanding, I don't think they've actually put a process for people to be able to apply for it yet. But they might have changed and I didn't catch up in the last month. Butch the Original said, with all this shit and lies, no effing way elections are real. Wood chipper for backwards pedo politics.
Odepskalutapalop.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You pronounced it correctly. It's Alwanese, bro.
I have no idea.
Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Fetterman is the only Democrat that stood at the Union. I'm glad he's my governor now. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my God.
ZR Venom. JD, shout out to you. I grew up in Wyoming and moved to Washington State. Let's go, Brandon. Blood Eagle, your local ped. Hell the fuck yeah, brother. I'm with
Yes.
that.
Yes.
William Henson said, God bless JD. Let's go, Brandon. I have two boys, 19 and 18, AD Marines, 1341, 0322, 1 at ITB, waiting to help veterans with percent of you versus you. VIP needs a little work. They're kind of busy. They designed and built from scratch, color-coded motivation. I don't know most of what you said, but I absolutely love you, William. I don't understand a lot of that shit. I might be just burned out because we've been on here for 5.5 hours, or I might be mildly retarded, but I don't understand a word you said. But I love you.
We've got Cyan Blood Bane saying, Brandon is less than 500 back. Thank you for your service.
Oh,
thank you so much. We've got Joy Tech saying, Tony drives a Subaru with a side donkey.
Yeah,
Tony drives a white Forester. There we go. That's J.R.
Miller, 7.9 to win. Driver said, when was the last time anyone went to consecutive runoffs? Fingers crossed from California. Fuck Gavin Newsom.
Also,
that's a good question. I don't know.
Don't fuck him. I don't want him reproducing.
Oof.
Yeah.
A butt baby. It would be a butt baby.
Up North Farming. You should put up some billboards in the district with text from Tony, 2 cucumbers, sucking to show the voters who he really is. I believe there are actually now billboards. I'm sure they're going to double down on that, but to my knowledge, there actually are billboards that are currently up.
Yeah, no, Gonzales has billboards, but imagine him just fucking taking the double, bro. Like a Dick Tarzan.
No, it's like one of those digital ones that alternates. Yeah. Uberarg says, how does she have over 10K votes more than the second place in Bear? I have no idea.
Cheating. Crime. The secret ingredient is crime.
Yeah. I mean, Eye Patch McKay and Crenshaw lost in the second district. He did. And we're so thankful for it, Patriot.
Victor said the day Charlie got, I was on JD's stream mid-drive with the work truck when I say my CB went silent. Facts, brother.
That was a day. I actually, you know what's crazy? You know what I actually got right next to me? I got his book. Genuinely great book. Highly recommend. Everybody should go pick it up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Khadija, my little sister, what is up? It really hurt me and my family when Charlie was gone in front of his wonderful wife and children, and worse, people celebrate it. Listen, him getting killed the way he got killed radicalized me, but actually seeing people's reaction to it, their disgusting, horrific reaction to it, radicalized me in a way that like nothing else could. There was no more just middle ground when I saw people's reactions to it. It became very clear to me that this is good versus evil.
Yeah, that's kind of how I see it.
Kiko Isaac, love you, JD and TT. Thank you so much. Love you, fam. Oh, Wizard Nixon in this bitch. JD is a fellow vet. Thank you for your service. Tack, love the Valknot tat. Holy shit, they should call her Kiloton Katie. Dude, yeah, no, for real.
They should. That's a good one. I like that.
That's a huge bitch.
And thank you. I have so many tattoos, man, that I need to get, man. Oh,
driver, what poll could support her? P.S. I'm also fat. Yeah, me too, bro. That's why I get to say she's a huge bitch.
I'm closer to 300 pounds than I am 200 pounds, so I'm a chunky boy. I just don't look it.
New Beginning said, however, no constitutional right is without reasonable limits grounded in common sense, and laws concerning reasonable gun ownership should be no exception. A quote from Katie's website. Katie is a cow-cunted weirdo. Do not let her near your kids, guns, or your political office.
Yep. Never, ever, ever vote for a communist because they're impossible to get out of office. You can vote them in. You have to do other things to get them out.
And it's going to require the thing she's going to take away from you.
Yep. Brother Panda says Maverick and Edwards counties have not reported shit when it comes to their votes. Is that true? Yep, that's true.
Damn.
There's no results for Edwards or Maverick at all.
Well, Brandy could take it.
That'd be hilarious.
So dope.
We need it. We need it. KB says, currently wearing gray sweatpants for Brandon. Tech and JD, thank you for your service tonight. Thank you for joining, baby. And
Love you,
wear those
brother.
out in public.
Papa Penguin said, as a vet who never abused women, I say let's go for the Purple Heart. Medal of Honor awardee, badass Brandon. The other turd needs to meet the yard arm. Yep, I'm with you on that,
Yes.
brother.
Yes. And
MPX Devil Gaming. What's the site? Call it out.
The site is results.tx23.vote, and that will probably, I'm sure Dalton's going to be updating it so it's even better for next time. I guarantee it. That's just who he is. Mads of Mads says, what happened? What I miss? Who's winning? It's a runoff.
And Brandon's only losing by 4 points right now. Khadija, love you, sis. 4 votes. 4 votes.
4 total.
Papa Penguin Pontificate said, if Brandon wins, do we get a crowdfund keel hauling of Tony? I say yes. I decide yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with
Jacob
that.
Budden, I just gave the website again, but I'll say it again. Results.tx23.vote.
Victor said Tony needs to debate Brandon. That would be a massacre, and I'm here for that shit. Daddy Dank said, I'm chubbed for the votes right now. I stay chubbed, bro. 24/7 on deck. Soviet Sky says, we're still waiting on Edwards and Maverick County are unaccounted for. Hell, yup.
Mike says, I'm fat. There's nothing worse than a fat commie.
I might be fat, but I'm not a fat, retarded communist, brother.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I might be fat and retarded, but I'm not a communist because I know how to pick a struggle.
I know how to do
Khadija,
basic math.
Big brother, always have my full support, and you always have mine, sis. I love you.
Hell yeah.
Nomad.org, JD, not all of Texas can vote on this election. Could you stop lumping all Texans in this? Yeah, that's fair. I mean the 23rd district people that are voting for Calcutta Katie and Toddler Toucher Tony.
Yeah. Specifically the people within District 23 that are making very poor decisions.
Poor life choices for everybody in this country.
Yes.
Timmy said, only in America do you see fat communists. That's real.
I mean, then again, the leader of China looks like Winnie the Pooh. So
yeah, North Korea too.
Yep, true. Yeah, there you go. No, just communists, the leaders tend to be fat.
Yeah. Dalton Anderson said, love from Michigan, North Dakota. Let's fucking go, Brandon. Hell yeah, and howler, brother.
Oopsie. Why is this? Oh my God, my laptop's acting up now. The Lord of Ravens says, hey, I just want to say I love y'all, especially when y'all were my drill instructors. Those IT sessions were worth it. Semper Fi from San Diego. We love you.
Faded Shadow said, you're not fat, dude. I met you. You're not fat. Why you got to call me out in front of everybody, dog? What the fuck?
J Fox says, let's go, Brandon. Sending love from New Brunswick, Canada. I want to move to Texas so bad. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Wildhead Fox said, USAF in Ogden, Utah, LGB, AK guy for the win. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Harley Dad. I know it ain't much, but from one Oregon boy to another, you helped save my life. Not an addiction or criminal thing. Lost my leg, and watching you got me through my darkest times. Bless you, brother. Dude, it makes me so happy to hear that I could be with you during that time, man. Like, genuinely and honestly, these are the type of comments that keep me going every day, jumping on here and doing what I do. I love you, and I'm proud of you. From one Oregonian to another, keep going, man. I'm with you.
That's wonderful, man.
JC said, as a plumber in South Texas, remind the kids that they do not have to go into debt. Remember who built America. Bro,
Amen.
yeah, plumbers, electricians, welders, construction, roofers,
Go into the
them
trade.
old cement guys. Just don't be a cement guy like Tony Gonzales. Jay Garcia said 4 votes apart. To God be the glory always. Love you, bro. I wish we're still stuck at four votes, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. We're gonna get it tomorrow.
Crazy. Khadija, thank you for keeping us updated. I'm so happy to be here with y'all. I might be tired, but I'm in the best place in the world. I'm here hanging out with y'all, man. Y'all beautiful as hell.
Clutch and Kick says, I'm not in District 23, but many family and friends are, and they all voted for Brandon. Tony must be removed or retire. Let's go, Brandon. I want him to be arrested, personally.
I want him to be wood chipped. Roman Wolf Gaming. If Brandon wins and Al Green loses, best night ever. Hell yeah, and hallelujah.
Well, we got half of that. Plus, I mean, Brandon is in the lead probably. I don't know, once these votes start catching up. Luke Goblin, thank you so much.
Jules said, my husband and I have followed and supported Brandon since 2019. So proud of our boy. Love from Nebraska. Let's go, Brandon. Papa Penguin said, best United States military advice, ears open, eyeballs click. Ah, yes. The angry commenter said, from California, let's go, Brandon. Let's get that rhino shit state out and get the diamond AK guy in. Felt. Yes. The king hanged. Hey, JD and Tack, been a fan for a while. Hope Moni Tony, aka Salsa Boy, takes a fat L. Thank you for your service, JD. God damn it.
We love you.
Welcome. It was my honor. It was my honor to serve my country at Oregon State Penitentiary. Suffer Slowly said, love from Nevada. Let's go, Brandon. Justin Jones said, I would like to suggest the name Shady Katie. It sounds better than Huge Cunted Katie, but I like
Killaton Katie too. Killaton Katie was good.
Killaton Katie's good too. Yeah. Marcus said, JD, I sent you a DM on IG with a meme about Tony that will make you laugh your ass off. AF Iraq vet 2007, 2008. Thank you for your service. I have real life war heroes thanking me for my service, bro. Do you know how uncomfortable this makes me?
Yes.
I feel like I cleaned my inner asshole out with poison.
They sent me a DD-214 blanket.
Fuck.
Kendall Anthony says, hey, from Denver, listening while at work. Let's go, Brandon. I hope work went well for you. Let's go, Brandon, indeed. Evan. Oh, no, not Evan. I can't read. Ethan. Ethan Franz says, Tony Gonzales likes mustard on his hot dogs before he sits on them.
Yeah.
Spicy anal. Spicy anal.
Our Swiss Watch said, been one hell of a night, gentlemen. Love y'all's content and everything y'all do. JD, thank you for your service and bringing my uncle back from that shithole. He says they wouldn't have made it out if not for you. I just did what any good American would do.
Just kept
rolling. Truck, Scotty K, Tony, and Crockett. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah.
Eric Seacrest says, listening from Laramie, Wyoming, from one vet to another. Thank you for your service, JD.
You're so welcome, dude. You're so welcome. New Caden Guardian. As a DUIer, what do you think about drunk drivers having to pay child support if they kill the child's parent? Wood chipper. I 100% I have a DUI.
I love that.
I have a DUI. I would 100% support that. I think that should be
in Kentucky and Texas, right?
I think that should be a bare minimum. I mean, if you kill some kid's parent, I think that you should have to bear the financial responsibility for 100%. That for sure. 100%. Victor said, you sure it was a water pipe and not Tony's pipes? Well, I don't think Tony's really packing much pipe. I mean, I think he's got a pretty big fucking service tunnel in the back, but I don't think he's got a very big pipe.
Kawhi says, let's go, Brandon, from New Zealand. Hell yes.
Daniel says, bro, the pipe busting is the oldest trick the Dems have in order to cheat. Rest in peace, Brandon, because they are about to steal this election. Well,
mathematically, they can't.
Yeah, it's going to a runoff either way. So, This isn't the final election, and there's no way they could give it to Tony now.
Yeah.
No Quarter said Herrera, wood chipper 26. Hell yeah. Fricktum said, JD, please tell the story of how you got a Purple Heart with nothing but a wood chipper and a packet of mayo. Thank you for your service, sir. Well, you see, this one time in Vietnam, Charlie was in the trees, and they were swinging a boot like a bunch of, monkeys in the tree. I used the mayo to lube one of the branches, and they all just fell straight in the wood chipper, brother. Nathan Cavallero, hello from Corvallis. Love you all. Fuck Tony G. Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. Brian Davidson says, Chris Webby just dropped a song about the files. Raw thought, 7 thing you like it. He hits everyone.
Webby's a beast, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Webby's a beast. Faded Shadow, love you, JD. Love you, Tack. That's $5 for you both. Herrera 2026. Side note, shout out to the Irish Bomb Squad reading the gay chat.
The gray chat.
Okay.
Gray chat.
Sorry, my eyes are going fucking woo.
Yeah, same, dude.
Reading chats all night long from these beautiful, beautiful people.
We love you.
The Aughts and Duck. Oh, shit. JD is Sheldon High School's favorite astronaut. From Northwest Expressway, shoe crapper. Dog, are you the shoe crapper? The shoebox crapper? Oh my God. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I went to Sheldon.
Did you?
I did. Dallas said, wait, you're not the vice president? I am. The Secret Service is in the back, bro. I told them to keep off camera, man. You know what I'm saying? They got coked up with Kash Patel earlier tonight, and I don't want them to ruin my cool reputation.
Is that why his eyes are always so bugged out?
Dog is on Pablo Escobar's private stash, dog. Bro is coked out of his Kajiba. Rose is here. Hello from VA. Just to clarify, most VA hates Northern VA with a burning passion since they decide all elections. Government employees, shakes my head. As somebody who lives in the boonies in Oregon, I understand. Victor said JD was the first VP. That's right. That's right.
Wayno Bird says the pipe break is probably a 2020 election joke where Georgia had that happen and they did some fraud. Also looking forward to see that Brennan beat Money Tony and the tyrannical torta.
Oh, the tyrannical torta! Chee. Anthony said, JD, you've probably already heard of these, but check out Hats and Blitz, 30 cal air rifle. It's pretty fun to shoot and can be effective for defense. So that sounds dope, man. I have actually a hunting rifle that's an air rifle that shoots 25 rounds that are just spiked rounds that are supposed to be able to go through like deer skull and shit like that.
Really?
Roman Wolf Gaming, yeah. Roman Wolf Gaming said, fellow fat ass here, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. You take that back.
See, no.
I just ate pineapple on pizza.
No.
I just did, yeah.
Pepperoni and bacon.
I just had pepperoni and fucking pineapple because my wife won't do bacon. She doesn't eat pig because pig is a filthy animal.
I eat that.
I mean, she'll eat straight bacon. She just doesn't like it on pizza.
Okay.
She'd wear it if Muslims came around.
So would I. Jeff says, when is Kim Jong haircut getting yoinked? Kim Jong haircut.
Ooh. I think he's saying that Tony Gonzales looks like.
Maybe.
Khadija said, please get some rest, big brother. God bless you and the family. You did so much and are wonderful. May Jesus continue to guide you. Air hugs. Big ass air hugs to you, little sister. I love you so much.
Hell yeah.
JC said, kids are going into trades, have no student loans. And that is what I keep telling everybody, man.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling everybody, go into the trades. You're going to be much more desirable, to employ. You're going to get better jobs and you're going to make more money and you're not going to go kill yourself in debt to get there.
Yep. And you are going to shut off the electricity for the people who did.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Fricktum said, JD, Scotty Model Builder wants you to say, "Hoorah!" like a sergeant major, please. Timmy said, Tony Gonzales can always get a job as a taste tester at the Trojan Factory. That shit goes hard as fuck, bro. Are you kidding me?
That.
Evo Big Boy. Here's to hoping the backwoods of the West Virginia. Oh yeah, and thank you for your service, JD. You're very welcome.
Never getting past it, man.
You're very, very welcome. I just gotta adjust, bro.
Yep.
King Hanged. Tony is the taste tester for the Glock horse division. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
William Henson said that $20 super. My two sons are active duty, USMC 18 and 19. Who built You versus You VIP from it all from scratch, logo, all of it, and they're going to donate a % back to veterans. 1341 and 0322 are their MOS. Oh, that is dope.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying because I was lost, bro.
Yeah.
Big love and respect to your sons, man.
Hell
Big
yeah.
love. Please thank them for their service.
Kane Craddock says, let's go, Brandon. Much love from Brisbane, Australia. Hell yes.
Disabled Park Hopper. Knew you a bit in Daytona. Throwing the axes lately, man? What's up, brother? I haven't thrown axes in a hot minute. I really I'm gonna build my own little spot out here to throw axes. I miss it, bro. I still got my kilt collection though. I could throw an axe like a motherfucker, dog.
Typical American citizen saying, can we get a moment of silence for the USKIA from Operation Epic Fury, Captain Cody Cork? SFC, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, Tajans, SFC Armor, Sergeant Cody, and the other two unidentified soldiers.
God bless them and their families and all of the people that were serving with them that were injured, those who know them that are in mourning. Utmost respect to them and all who have served, sacrificed, and lost, defending the people of this great country, the principles upon which it is founded, and fuck our government.
There you go.
Sorry.
No, I'm 100% with you on that. I totally understand. Yeah.
See, I've got a fellow JD thanking me for my fucking service. Now, what is up, JD? How you doing?
JD's
you beautiful bastard.
Thank you for your service, JD. Can't believe Texas voted for a commander in beef, Katie.
Fuck, bro. That's lit. Love you,
Commander
JD.
in
Thank
beef.
you,
I
man.
like that. I like that.
Victor said, no more tongue twisters for JD. He drunk on exhaustion. I'm tired as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna be
both
real.
are, man.
We had to get up early. You know, we got kids that go to school and all that nonsense, and it is late for me. I'm an old ass man.
Same.
Tactical Charlie said, Daddy Brandon is only 4 votes behind. Yeah, but he's been there forever. 1 vote apart is what I'm hearing now. Commander in Beef is egregious. Fuck yes. I'm hearing it's only 1 vote. Are you seeing that?
No, it's still saying 4 on my end, but maybe let me just check. Maybe on Dalton's site it's showing something different because
I'm hearing 1 vote off from multiple people. I'm just going to call it that he beats Tony, but we still have to deal with the runoff.
I'm going to call the same exactly, but no matter what, we got a runoff, but also Tony's crying. So
and we got rid of Crenshaw and Crockett and Al Greasy Ass Green.
So good. We got a lot of good news tonight, to be honest.
Yeah. Justin Jones said, currently looking into getting my plumber's certification, and I've been going to the gym and taking creatine for about 3 weeks now. That's what's up, man. That's the way to kill it, bro. Fuck yeah. Faded Shadow said, once you build your axe throwing pit, can we come? I'm center right off, but what the fuck is Trump doing? You most certainly can come throw axes with us for sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm honestly a little bit bereft. I have no idea what Trump has been doing lately.
Same.
Same.
A lot of really interestingly bad decisions as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, not shit that I consider to be America first.
Yep.
I don't care about a political party. I don't give a fuck about a political party. I care about the American people. I care about what's good for this country. I care about if somebody, because I didn't vote, but I care about if somebody made campaign promises to the people, regardless of what party they're in, whether they keep those fucking promises or not. Because if not, they're a liar and they're a fucking traitor for betraying their promises. And I'm seeing a lot of things that I don't think are consistent, which upsets me. I'm America first, bro. I care about the people. I care about me and you. I don't have any loyalty to these motherfuckers, bro. They're our employees. They're our public servants. We employ them. Their job interview is an election, and they get paid out of our tax dollars to represent us. And the second they go out of the bounds of representing our will, I think they should be removed from office. That's all I'm saying. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
But I'm an asshole. Roman Wolf Gaming, dude, are we talking about, man, no, we're not doing a poll about pineapple on pizza. You're not going to harass me every single stream about the pineapple on the motherfucking pizza, because pineapple belongs on pizza, because sweet and fucking salty go good together. It's a savory combination for my taste budulars.
We're allowed to disagree. I'm going to love you regardless.
America only until people can live comfortably. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Texas T said, Lily Anna Warren, same photo, Facebook request. You and wife, check spam, sent both y'all a photo, a Zillow link. I talked to the owner yesterday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's dope. I know we would both love to own a house out there. Big love to you, sis. Tactical Charlie, Tony is at his peak. Here, he won't make it, hopefully. I think Moni Tony is done, bro.
Yeah. Did you get Victor's, by the way? I just want to make sure. And then I think we're good.
America first, America only. Yes. And Roll Wolf Gaming says, I'm making JD crash out in 2026. Listen, man, I'm tired of you talking shit about my sweet, sweet pineapple.
Yes.
I like all types of apple. Pineapple, apple, crab apple. I don't really like crab apples. I lied. Sorry. Tactical Charlie, Tony at his peak. Yep, we read that one. Okay, you guys, we made it through all the supers.
We made it through all the supers. We made it through. We are at 5 hours and 59 minutes. And wait, hold on.
Metalhead said, let's go, Brandon. Beat the blobfish and the fat bitch. Bro, he does look like a fucking blobfish. Much love for Bama. May God be with our active service members. Gotta love that unsub reach. Right, JD? Amen and hallelujah, bro. Amen and hallelujah. All right, you guys. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to be jumping off here, man. I know that we got one more. Bad Brad Sitzy. Much love from Ohio. I need to get some MPAA merch soon. Let's go, Brandon. All right, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll know the final results. We know it's going to be a runoff. We know it's damn close. Till the next one, it's always one love, baby. Be good or be good at it.
All righty. God bless, and y'all have a good one.